Hi everyone! Happy festival and happy start of a new week. I hope you all had a nice weekend and Valentine's Day and all that stuff. Thank you so much for being here. It's not every day or every week that we get a new event or holiday to check out here in New Horizons, so um, that's exciting and I look forward to checking out what Festival has in store for us. I'm sure some of you, or even most of you, might have already checked it out, but that's what we'll be doing here in Athalia today. And then, I don't really know what to expect. I haven't done this event before or anything like that. So, depending on how it goes, we'll see if maybe we can switch over to Bywater later to work more on exciting decorating projects and builds and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect or how long the event is or anything. But for anyone who doesn't know, anyone that's kind of newer to the channel, this is my OG island, the island that I had, on day one and March 2020. And it's actually designed to look best in autumn, so I'm already kind of mad at a festival for for forcing me to be in winter. I'm like, darn it. I don't like winter. Get me out of here. But we'll bear it for the event. I'm also like a little bit confused because I'm on like the 14th and I thought Pave started to decorate at this point. I mean, I know I'm not on the day of festival quite yet because I kind of wanted to talk to my villagers first and get them to stop being mad at me. Since I'm time traveling ahead, they're all gonna be mad at me. Like, where have you been? You disappeared. You've been hiding from us. And I hate this dialogue. As a time traveler, I run into this stuff a lot. So I just want to go and talk to them all and get them to not be mad at me before I go on to the holiday. And they're all like not home. They're all hiding from me. What are y'all talking about? You're the ones hiding from me, not the other way around. They're all out exploring. Ah, here's someone. I see you, Plucky. I see you poking around that tree. Damn, it's been a year? I don't know about that, Plucky. I don't know about a year. Oh, she calls me Milady. Isn't that precious? But hi, everyone. I hope y'all are doing good. Hi, Japanda Man, and hi, Korak Cove. Hi, Loki and Claire. And hi, Newfie. I hope you have a good dinner, Newfie. And hey, Lisa and Peachy. And hi, Ashen. Thanks for, thank you all so much for being here at the start. Hi, SQM, and hi, Fox, and Nimley, and Jess. I see my girl is home. My girl isn't hiding from me. And hi, Starfruit. And thank you so much for the sweet words, Ashen. Yeah, I had to wear my blue wig for Pave. I didn't really know how else to look like Pave. I was like, do I have anything with sequins? Do I have something that looks super flashy? And I was like, no, I do not have anything with sequins. So at least I've got the blue wig though. Oh my gosh, am I in January, Jesse? That is hilarious. I was like, why is the festival stuff not going on? Oh god, I hate myself. Well, we might as well fix that right now. Muffin! Oh wow, it's great to see you again. So does that mean, I guess if I set it to the 14th of February, maybe then I could get all these conversations where they're mad at me out of the way. And hi, Winter! Oh, thank you, Jess. Thanks for pointing that out for me, that I'm in the wrong month. That's really funny. Oh, and hi, Diablo. Thank you so much. Glad you like it. And hi, Sock. I hope your homework goes well. Thank you so much for the lurk. Never seen the interior of Melba's house? Yeah, it gets a lot of compliments. I guess it's kind of a cute one, but one of the stories for how I Oh wow, and hi Jessica. Welcome in. I'm so honored by this raid. Hi Jessica and Raleigh Cat and Just March. Sorry if I'm pronouncing any of these names wrong. And hi James and Kitty Keg. Oh, these are such cute emotes. Um, I know Jess. Jess is a really sweet Animal Crossing and a variety streamer, and you all should definitely show Jess some love and drop a follow her way. Thank you all so much for this raid. I'm so honored. My name's Amy. Feel free to call me that. And I'm primarily an Animal Crossing streamer myself, checking out Festival for the first time today. Did you all do the event yourselves? Is that what you were all up to? Oh, thank you so much, Kitty. Yeah, I'm wearing pave blue today, trying to get hype for the event. Oh, and thanks for getting that shout out link for Jessica, Andrew, and hi, Andrew. Y'all will love Amy's Island. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my OG island. I've been working a lot on this Shire themed island on my other cartridge, so I actually haven't been here for a hot minute. But we're just setting the date to the correct time because I actually loaded like on the wrong date like a dummy. Like I was trying to like find a festival in January. But this looks more like it. These are the pave decorations by the town hall. Pave would be proud. Yeah, I hope so. And hi, I'm a dog mom. Welcome in. So you did the event and then some decorating? Yeah, I'm thinking we might do the same thing here. If the event gets too grindy, I don't know how grindy of an event this is. Maybe we'll just sort of check it out, have some fun, do as much as we can, and then move on to some decorating and funner stuff. But yeah, it might be kind of like the June wedding event because I feel like the June wedding event, like I'm always like time traveling back to June to pick up wedding items and stuff. And I feel like I'll be the same with Festival. Like anytime I need like any of these balloons or feathers or whatever, I'll probably just like time travel back and grind. Trying to make rainbow feathers for the rainbow furniture, then I'll go back to the event to spam collect lamps. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Lisa. There is that element of like, you know, doing the event, but then you might need more from the event later, so you can always go back and grind anytime. So I'm gonna play on the 14th first and talk to my villagers, because they're gonna fuss at me for time traveling. So before we move on to the event, I'm gonna go and say hi to as many of my villagers as I can. Here's Winnie, she's crafting away. Oh, and hi Cassie, and hi Angie. What are you all trying to collect with the festival? Are you trying to collect certain items, like the balloons and stuff? Yeah, I do have Winnie. She's my sweet little peasant horse. Yeah, so I think she just fussed at me. This is why I like to talk to them first before I start some sort of event. They're always yelling at me for being a time traveler. Oh, and thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it. The Shire-themed island looks fantastic. I see all the Twitter updates. Oh yeah, I follow you on Twitter as well, Jess. I love seeing what you write there, and I relate to a lot of like the streamer related stuff that you post about it. So yeah, it's nice to connect again here on Twitch after following each other on Twitter. And I'm having a lot of fun with the Shire themed island. It's almost a bit of a bummer to have to go back to this island just to do festival because I'm having a lot of fun over in Bywater, but that's okay. It's nice to revisit the OG island. Oh, thank you for the tips, y'all, about it being the 15th. I like to do the day before and go and talk to everybody first. I'm a little bit weird like that because I like to get the yelling at me out of the way. Oh, what are you talking about, Cassie? You mean my hair? This is a wig. I have dark brown hair underneath it. There's my real hair. So if you're talking about my hair, it's a wig, Cassie. You came back, but where on earth did you go? When you're not on the island, I swear, nothing is the same. Oh, get over it, Tipper. Get over it. And see you in a bit, Lisa. And hey, Fox, and hey, everyone. What did you all enjoy about the event, or what are you trying to get from it? Is anyone still playing it, or is everyone pretty much finished with it and moved on? Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tipper, it'll be fine. Time is an illusion, Tipper. I've just seen you recently, like just through time travel. Oh, and here's Julian, the man himself. I feel like his home is looking a little better. He used to have like a random shirt in his house, and I feel like he's cleaned up a little. So his house is looking very stylish. He looks very majestic in here, as he should. I've just gotten back into it now, but only because I needed some more items. Yeah, I'm really after the festival garlands, and I'm not really sure how many I'm gonna be able to get through the event. I know you can get stuff at the Nook shop too. Maybe while I'm on this date, I'll go and check out Nook shop and see if there's anything good there. I have to get more swatches of furniture from the event, but it became super repetitive. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, like as far as a streaming perspective, Jessica, like maybe I'll check it out, but if it gets too grindy, maybe I can do some of the grindy stuff off stream. I seem a bit more grown up, huh, Flurry? Flurry and her questionable hamster cage back there. Oh, is that what Cassie was talking about, Fox? Yeah, I'm pretty used to that little hair shake. I didn't know what Cassie meant. Yeah, they were probably talking about that moment you walk out of your house and you shake your hair or whatever. I'm pretty used to it. I love the villagers dancing about the island a lot more than I expected. Oh, cool. I liked that about New Leaf as well. In New Leaf, it was so much fun to see like all your favorite villagers all dressed up, dancing around and stuff. This event was really cute in New Leaf as well. Oh, sweet Melba dressed up for the cold. So is Chevra. Chevra calls me Pumpkin, which is really sweet because I have a cat named Pumpkin. The new reactions are so precious. Ooh, yeah, I almost forgot about those. Are they at the Nook stop right now? Or do you get them through Pave? Oh, you're still playing it, Rustic Geek? What do y'all think of it? Where do you rank it in the Animal Crossing New Horizons holidays? I still probably rank Harvest Festival pretty high myself. I think the Harvest Festival was really, really good. Oh man, are they here? Are they here? Is this how I get them? No, I bet I get it from the event somehow. Because I don't really see them here. Cockroaches invade your house too, which isn't as cool. Yeah, I'm so tired of the cockroaches, Fox. I like permanently like have cockroaches in my house. Back in the older games, there was a way you could quickly get rid of the cockroaches by just going from room to room, and if you went in all the rooms and squashed all the roaches, they'd all be gone. But in this game, there's not like a quick and easy way to get rid of them. It's really annoying. Do one of the festival reactions at Pave. Oh, that reminds me of doing the Halloween like scare emotion to Jack. I think Jack was pretty unimpressed too. Dang, why is it so messy over here? I'm so embarrassed. I guess it's just the latest project that I was working on. I started jumping stuff down over here. Sorry for the mess. Oh my gosh, all this ground storage. Hamlet on your island has a hamster cage too? What's with all these hamsters with hamster cages? Have we talked to Plucky yet? Dang, getting a nice close-up view of that fountain. That's kind of awkward. The villagers dancing is the best part. Genji dripping so hard. Ooh, I can't wait to see Melba dance. She's playing the harp. Can you all hear the audio okay? Is it like a little bit quiet? Should I turn up the game audio a little? It looks like it's a little bit quiet as far as the bars on my OBS. I want to hear Melba play. Oh, look at her go. She's so sweet. She's really going at it. She's concentrating. Eyes closed. You know, hands making that contact with the harp there. You can... Can you see like the strings move at all? I guess not. I guess that detail isn't added in there. Well, it looks like she's gonna be at that for a little while, so I guess I'll leave her at it. Oh, Nook's Cranny has the reactions? That's interesting. That's so different from what they've done before with reactions. I'll have to head over there in a bit. Oh, thank you, Energy. I appreciate it. This island was designed to look really good in autumn, so the fact that it's in winter does get me down a little bit having to go back to winter, but thank you for the kind words. Oh, it's low down for you, Winter, but not as bad as Bunny Day. Yeah, it's funny how Bunny Day just takes the cake for like the worst holiday of all time. It might even be like one of the worst holidays like in all the Animal Crossing games. I don't know, do you all rank like ACNH Bunny Day or like Wild World Yay Day lower? Like you remember those holidays on Wild World that everyone hates, like Yay Day and Lottie Day and stuff like that. On Hi Nuts. Yeah, I'm just checking in, just letting you fuss at me before we get to the fun part. The villager nicknames can be really weird with this one. Bones calls me Burrito and Henry and others call me DJ. Ah, I like the DJ one, Cody. Do they call you DJ Cody or what you wrote, DJ Cod? That would be kind of weird, DJ Cod. Elvis and I were matching in the blue festival suits. Oh, I wonder, do they have like a green one? I would definitely get the green one, green being my favorite color. Oh, and hey Sterling. I don't have to maybe find every single villager if some of them are kind of hiding from me in the museum and stuff. I don't have to find everyone, but I'm gonna talk to as many folks as I can. Oh, rocking the Melba wave. I have a joke for y'all. What do you call a cow that does math? Trying to figure out the punchline. I do not know. Tell us, Cassie. Accounting. Oh, that's a good one. They call me DJ Cod. They took off the Y. That's so funny. Do you like it? Do you like being called DJ Cod? Stitches calls me Professor Pie. Wow, where did Stitches get the pie from? Seems like an odd choice. Poppy calls me J-Puff, which makes me think of Jigglypuff. Yeah, I would think of that too, Jess. That's a pretty traditional style of Animal Crossing nickname though. In general, like all the old nicknames from older games used to be like some sort of letter and then like a dash and then some sort of word. Like one of my famous ones that I get a kick out of, there's one nickname I have in Wild World called like T-Town. They call me T-Town. I get a kick out of it. Alright, so I'll pick up this stall and I'll pick up the reactions, then maybe we can check out the actual date of festival and move on to the real day. Oh, okay, so all I had to do was talk to Timmy and Tommy and they gave me the lowdown on everything. Oh, and there's that unfinished puzzle for sale that Melba, like, still has not finished to this day. Got that unfinished puzzle. Hornsby called you Professor Pie too? I don't even get it. I don't get the reference. Weber wanted to call you Professor Pie. I guess it's just one of the nicknames in the game then. It's in all caps. Really, Cody? That seems obnoxious. Alright, so we know the hanging terrarium. I'm a little confused about the reactions. I thought I bought it. Are my pockets full? Did it not work because my pockets are full? Let me check my reactions. Oh my gosh, I think I see it! I love this one. I've seen GIFs of it on Twitter. It is hilarious. I love it. Trying to like imitate it, but I'm not a Just Dancer. I don't know how to imitate it. I love it so much though. This is like the best reaction ever. Timmy and Tommy are really like unimpressed though. They're like, I don't care about this. This is like a standard retail environment, like when you're a retail worker and then like customers are going crazy and you're just like, whatever. Whatever. Gail and Stu call me Butterbean, and Rocket calls me Motor. The Motor one is kind of weird. I think the Butterbean one is cute though. I've heard of that one before. So we've also got some fun sorts of items for Festival, like the party poppers and tweeters. The tweeter is giving me strong New Leaf memories. Do y'all remember the tweeter in New Leaf? But I think my pockets are full, so let me sell a few things. Timmy and Tommy copy. Oh, they didn't copy me. Maybe I can try again though. Oh, and hi Cassie. I can save the cat treat for at some point if there are cats behind me, or I can also redeem your points, but there actually aren't any kitties behind me on my bed at the moment. So, yeah, we can keep in touch and I'll let you know if I need to redeem the points or not. But I bet at some point during the stream a cat will hop up behind my bed and we can do it then. I'm gonna sell some of my trees because my trees are a little bit out of hand here. Just want to clear the pocket space a tad. Reacted in front of Timmy and Tommy for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, it is the best reaction. It's the best one. I don't know. Do you all disagree? Do you still think the sit down reaction takes the cake? What if I just like sit down on the floor in front of them? They're just like, fine, you can do that. No problem. Dang, the Professor Pie nickname be popular. I had no idea. I've never heard of it before. I'm kind of glad none of my villagers have called me that. I'll take Pumpkin over Professor Pie. Oh, and I'm glad you like the new channel points rewards, Cassie. Oh, and thank you, Jessica, again for that raid. It was so nice to get to chat with you a little too, and all the best for you and your stream, and I'll see you around Twitter and stuff, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. Hope you get some nice rest after your stream and have a nice evening unwinding. Thank you again, Jessica. Oh, and Angie redeeming the Forest Fam love. Yeah, the Forest Fam love, the idea behind it is you use it to sort of hype up someone in the Forest Fam, or I guess you can just hype up the Forest Fam as a whole, but it's also just a nice way to use your points in a wholesome way if you want to, but yeah, all the love out to you guys in the Forest Fam, and I hope you had a nice festival and a nice weekend and Valentine's Day and all that good stuff. Did you all do anything fun over the weekend? Oh, there's a confetti reaction, Ashen. I might need to check that one out too. I don't know if I know that one. I was so zeroed in on the dancing reaction. Oh, confetti. Oh, that's really cute. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a Coke right before stream. Sorry, I don't mean to gross anyone out. Um, but yeah, I love the reactions. They're really spoiling us with these. What's the Viva one? That one is totally Pave. That's straight out of Pave's book. Let's go. Whenever I hear let's go, I think of Mario. Let us go. It's a me, Mario. Let us go. What am I doing? What is this? I don't know. I dig it though. I don't know what I'm doing, but I dig it. Let's save and quit and go on to the next day, shall we? And as always, traditionally, we always have to take a photo before we save and quit because I always hit the wrong button, so always gotta do that. Yeah, the event is today, Yuki. Have you done it yet? Have y'all got to do the event? And hi, Yuki. And hi, Charlie. Welcome in. How are you today, Charlie? I sent you 2 green options of festival items. Oh, thank you, Lisa. And thank you for letting me know. I'm so bad about checking my mailbox. I can't wait to get to it in a minute. And thank you all so much. Let's go ahead and move on to the next day. I'm kind of hyped now. Oh, should I have checked Able Sisters first, though? How am I going to get my festival outfit? I just hope that the Able Sisters bail me out when I go on to the festival day, because I don't really have a festival outfit yet. Oh, wow. That was pretty rude. Thank you for handling that, Andrew, and thank you for that mod love, Lisa. All the love to my sweet mods for being so there for me and helping keep chat nice and clean. Definitely let me know if there's anything I can ever do for you all to repay the generosity. I really appreciate it. Alright, so now we're moving on to today. The items I sent you are outfits. Ooh. Sent me a green festival outfit, Lisa. Thank you so much. I guess I won't match myself, but I tried to match Pave, but for my festival update, I'd like to match my favorite color. Plan to do it in a few. I hope you enjoy it, Yuki. We can do it together. Alright, I'll try to remember to go see the Able Sisters when I boot up. I'm starting to get lazier and lazier with like my dailies and starting to lose sight of like the idea of having dailies. Maybe I should try to get back into it, but yeah, sometimes when I boot up my game, I don't even go inside the shops anymore, like unless I need a shovel or certain things like that, so I can be kind of bad. Oh, look at Tipper! Queen Tipper making her entrance here, giving us a little dance. Look at her go. Oh, I love it. Oh, and I hope you're doing well today too, Charlie. Have you started that play that you've been accepted in, Charlie? Have you gotten started on it? Oh, and thank you for the mod love too, Fox. Whoa! Isabella's also rocking the festival hat. I feel like that's a really like close-up view of it too, like I'm seeing all the details in it. Festival will be happening all day today. I want everyone to go out and show off your best dance moves. Oh, and thank you again for sending me that, Lisa. I'm gonna go and try and find my mailbox. You know how I am with my mailbox. Like sometimes I'm carrying it around in my pockets and sometimes it's lying around somewhere weird. So we'll go on a little mailbox hunt. Oh, look at Winnie. Winnie looks so nice in that red, doesn't she? Oh, she showered confetti on me. Now she's trying to boogie with me. Man, I really do need to get my festival outfit on. And let's replace some of my default reactions with the festival ones since we might be using them a lot today. I'm gonna make like all of these really nice and visible. Oh, when he's walking away from me, she's like, I've had enough. Alright, so I think this is all of them, right? So they're all on my little wheel now. To be honest, I'd rather have a Valentine's Day event than this one. Not that this one isn't good, it's just not my cup of tea. Ah, in what way is it not your cup of tea? But I feel you. I feel like Animal Crossing should have a Valentine's Day event too. Oh my gosh, Melba! My heart was not prepared for the Melba dance. Nox is looking kind of gaudy. I don't know what to think of. Nox there. He's rocking it though. And hi, Pave. I think Sherb looks the most color coordinated. Of course, Sherb should be rocking the blue. Alright, let's see if I can find my mailbox over here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, thank you so much for these outfits, Lisa. I really appreciate it. Let me scroll down and see if there's anything else I might have missed. Yeah, look, this is from Peachy, I think. What did Peachy send me? She sent me a bouquet for Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you, Peachy. And I remember Timmy said something to me about helping me out with feathers. But I've been playing in Bywater so much lately that I haven't been keeping up with this town super well. So thank you all so much for those letters, Lisa and Timmy and Peachy. I really appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll get to all these from my actual neighbors. That could take us like all day though. We've started the early processes of it. We have to do a lot of research about the topic, and I've started to learn my lines. Oh, that's exciting, Charlie. I'm happy for you. I wish I could cheer you on. They should dance around like this every day. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, that's kind of what I enjoy about Festival too, even more so than the furniture or the event as a whole. It's just really cute what the villagers do on this day, and it's fun to see them in different outfits. I think that's what's really enjoyable about it. Alright, so let's get this new outfit on, shall we? I might want to change my shoes as well, though. I feel like my shoes are not fitting the festival vibe. Oh, okay, so there's like a dress and then there's pants. I think I'll go with the dress. I'm kind of like matching Sterling over here. Sterling wants to boogie with me since I'm matching him. Oh my gosh! This is so funny! I can't get over this. Sterling is... How does the game know that I'm like standing right here? Oh, this is great. I'm sorry, Sterling, I can't find the button, man. I can't find it. There we go. I'm dancing it up with Sterling over here. He's my knight in shining armor. Literally and figuratively. And Nox is over there like, what about me? What about me? Why can't I be your knight in shining armor? Oh, do you see Shevra in the background? And Flurry over there just being her uwu self. They're all so cute. I feel like I want like the hair accessory though. Let's go over to Abel's, and hi Melba. Let's go over to Abel's and see if they can help out my attire a bit. Getting a nice zoomed in view of these lilies, y'all. Oh, sweet Melba. super interesting to me that Melba on your island is wearing blue, but on my island she's wearing green. Oh, that is interesting. I associate Melba with being into green in particular. That's always been like her favorite color in all the Animal Crossing games. Just came across Ava dancing at a wall. That's funny, Winter. Oh, and hi, Dinico. How's it going today, Dinico? Have you done the festival event yet? It's great to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend. I guess my pockets are too rough to buy things at Abel's right now. I'll have to go and visit Timmy and Tommy in first. Don't you think it's interesting that, like, Sable is dressed up for festival, but Mabel isn't? Mabel's like, I'm a little too shy still. But yeah, here's some of the festival outfits over here. They follow you and throw confetti? Oh, okay. I remember back in the New Leaf days, Festival, the way it worked, I don't think that there was super intelligent AI for the villagers, and I think they would just kind of wander around the town, like, dancing and stuff. But I did wonder the way Sterling walked right up to me and just started dancing with me. It kind of felt like there might be some element of, like, AI there that was more advanced than the New Leaf version of Festival. Oh, Timmy and Tommy! Y'all are so cute! Look at your little mini festival hats. They wear any color. I've been to the day twice and they've all changed. Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. I kind of wish my Melba spawned with the green outfit. I associate Melba with green. Okay, so my pockets are an uncomfortable mixture of stuff that I probably want to keep, so maybe I should have gone to my storage rather than the Nooklings. But I feel like I can get rid of some trees. I don't need to be carrying around a forest in my pockets like I usually am. Yeah, so it looks like a trip to my storage will be more productive than trying to sell stuff. Oh, thanks for asking, Dinico. I've been pretty good. One thing that's been really comforting and been like an extra little joy in my life is I really like the build that I've been doing over in Bywater. If anyone's been to some recent streams, you probably know what I'm talking about. It's like the little miniature village that's in the distance. So that's one thing that's cheering me up a lot. Oh, and hi, Winnie! I'll throw confetti right back at you. Oh, she's laughing at me. Okay, this is really wholesome. I actually kind of love this event so far. Did you buy a hat? I'm gonna go back to the Able Sisters after I take a trip to my storage. Lazy Nintendo not giving Sable an outfit. Oh, you think it was laziness? I thought it might actually be a commentary, like, on her personality. She's always been more of an introvert and more of a shy, reserved one. But yeah, the last time— oh, and thank you again for that heart bouquet, Peachy. I really appreciate it. I should take a look at my Nook shopping and see what more I can order. Oh, and hi, Gail! Happy festival to you too. Am I saying festival right? Do I say it like festival or do I say it like festival? Because in my opinion, the E at the end kind of makes it sound like it should be festival, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying it right or wrong. Yeah, let's get the pockets nice and empty so I can collect lots of feathers and goodies. Ooh, okay. Cassie redeemed a cat treat. Trying to see if I have like my little cat treat baggie around here. Oh, I do have a few. It's not very much. But yeah, we could probably switch over to the cat cam and I can do that cat treat redemption for Cassie. So let me get over to that real quick. I'll even put it on the just chatting screen. Alright, and then I'll switch it over to the kitty one, which, oh my goodness, she's really visible on the camera there, isn't she? Oh, what a sweetie. Alright, let me go and give you some treats, baby. They're not very much, though. You deserve more than this, Pumpkin. Here you go, sweetie. You like it? She's like, what the heck? Why did you give me treats? Sweet little baby. I hope you enjoy it, Pumpkin. Pumpkin's like, what the heck? She deserves all the love and all the treats, but she only has one more left. Can you get that last one, Pumpkin? Oh, there you go. I hope you like. Those are thanks to Cassie. Thank you to Cassie for redeeming the cat treats. Oh, and hi, Moria. And I hope you all enjoy it. Oh, she's so cute over there, isn't she? But what were we even doing in Animal Crossing right now? I guess I was trying to clear my pockets a little. I'll switch back over to the winter scene. Oh, and hi, Moth! Welcome in. How are you today, Moth? It's great to see you. Have you enjoyed the event? You say Festivale, like the name Al. Oh, okay, I feel validated. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for the feedback. I'll say it that way then. And darn, do you need customization kits in order to customize the festival items, or can you just use feathers? Do I need the customization kits over there? And I guess we'll switch back to me. So we'll switch back to me for now. Nice mountain lion you have there. Oh, and hi, Moria. It's great to see you, Moria. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Pumpkin's my little tiger. You can see her in the background still. Oh, so we got the music going on now. And hi, Winnie, you're just always throwing confetti on me, and you're like not partying with the rest of them. You're like partying it up in the whatever you call this, the peasant, the peasant area. Winnie's the life of the peasant party over here. Oh, thank you, Ashen. Yeah, you could see some different angles of my room, I guess, with that cat cam, can't you? So you don't need any kits to customize the festival stuff, just rainbow feathers? I don't know how I feel about that. Sometimes I'd rather just be lazy and spend some money on the kits. I don't really like that you need feathers to customize everything. Oh, and hi, Nomi. Welcome in. It has been a little while. What have you been up to? I hope you're having a nice day. Are you still playing lots of New Leaf and dabbling in the save editor and all that good stuff, Nomi? We're trying to pick out a festival update and just... I don't know why I keep saying update instead of outfit. It's like a weird little word mix-up I keep doing this stream. But yeah, I'm trying to get a festival update outfit. And trying to see if they'll bail me out with some cute shoes, but they are not. They are not giving me anything to work with over here. This is a pitiful display for festival. Even these socks are kind of boring. I guess I'll have to go over to I'll have to go over to my closet and see if I have any cuter shoes than this. Oh, and hi, Moth. You got the whole purple set of the festival items. Congratulations on that. Was it a lot of work? Trying to get Tangy to move to my island because she's on my campsite today. Oh, good luck. I've heard that the campsite can be a really sort of grindy, sometimes frustrating way to get villagers because sometimes it can be hard to kick the right ones out. So I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. You were in Iowa over the weekend, Moria, and it was -6 degrees, -30 wind chill. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that so much of the country has to deal with like these intense cold, and I think there was someone in Discord, Jefferson, that's like out of power right now because of a snowstorm. I'm so sorry y'all have to deal with all that. Try to stay safe and warm. Yeah, like how we needed ornaments for Toy Day and we need pumpkins for Halloween. I'm not a fan. Anything that requires like more effort and more work, I'm not a fan. Okay, scanning very closely for cute shoes. I guess at least this is green, but yeah, I don't... Oh, ooh, the strappy heels. Let's go for the strappy heels. And then maybe these tights. I don't know. Is that gonna be an ugly look, though, paired with the heels? Ooh, should I go for the fishnets, then? Should I whip out the fishnets? Kind of excited for this. So let's put on the strappy heels to complete the effect. Oh yeah, now I'm ready. I'm ready to go now. Oh man, I suck at wearing heels. I don't even really wear heels too much of anything at all. I remember there was this one time I went to a convention and I sort of dressed up as a character, and I was like, yeah, I can totally walk around a convention and heels all day, and it did not work out well. I had to like buy different shoes just to get through the day. I don't know how people wear heels all the time. You just restarted your New Leaf Town, Nomi, going with the same name and theme, just a different map layout. Oh, I hope that new map layout works well for you, and good luck. I think Winnie's totally hitting on me here. She's just always here to greet me whenever I go out of my house. She's always here. What does Pave do with all those feathers? I don't know. What do you think, Winter? Do you think he has ulterior motives like some animals in the Animal Crossing fandom, whether it's Nat with those bugs in the old games, or Chip with the fish in the old games? What do you think he does with all the feathers? Oh, this is so cute. I love seeing everyone get it on. And Sherp just ran after me. Sherp is dancing with me now. So, talking to Pave for the first time. He's putting on a dance for me. Your hips, they do not move. They do not hear the music. They do not dance. This is unacceptable to Pave. Gyrate before Pave. Alright, so give me the lowdown. What do I do? He approves of my garments. Thanks, Lisa, again for that. Alright, so the beautiful feathers that fly in the sky. Not so beautiful as Pave, not so charming as Pave, but very nice as feathers go, yes? Bring to Pave 3 feathers of the same color for a reward of the same color. Oh, okay. So if I want certain colors, maybe I can try to gather feathers of that color in particular. So especially go after the rainbow feathers. The rainbow feather can be forged by one with the dance in their heart and hips. Accept this DIY from Pave and let the dance be your guide. You can use the feathers of Festivale for whatever your heart desires. Pave will not mind, but know this, feathers brought to Pave will turn... He says his name a lot, doesn't he? He's very fond of saying his own name, Pave. Alright, so what's the DIY? Oh, the rainbow feather DIY. I'm a little confused. Oh, do you think you can craft a rainbow feather if you get all the regular feathers? Oh, okay, so that's how that works. You can collect all the regular feathers and make a rainbow if you need to. The campsite is frustrating. I'm on my 6th time trying to get the right one to move away. Oh no. I hope the RNG works out for you soon, Moth. I'm glad you're staying positive though. He needs a constant supply of fresh feathers because he sheds so much. Yeah, I was wondering if he just like uses them as confetti. I don't know if I've seen a whole lot of feathers. I guess I'll probably know it when I see it. A lot of this stuff is just confetti. So I'm gonna run around looking for feathers. Ooh, here's one. That's a rainbow. Oh no, it's not. It looked kind of like a rainbow feather to me. It had like some sort of gradient on it. Wow, look at these two partying it up near the museum. These two, it looked like I intruded on them, like they were hanging out up here alone. Oh, and hi Teru, sneaking into the stream at work. Hope you're enjoying Festival. Yeah, I have enjoyed it so far. I really like this event, just for like all the dancing and the silliness. I think it's a lot of fun. And how are you lately, Teru? I hope you're doing well. Never trust anyone who speaks of himself in the third person. Yeah, Pave does that a lot. Oh man, this area is always like one of my favorites in Athalia. It still doesn't really get old, like ascending that incline and like seeing this view around Flurry's house. I really like what I did up here. And I think part of why I like it right now is I think it actually works well with the winter colors to some extent. I love like all the white items with the winter colors. Pave's a fabulous queen and we stan him. Yeah, I like him, but I know Helly was talking about how he really grinds her gears. Maybe Pave is like a bit of an acquired taste, or you love him or you hate him. I think we can all agree though, he's probably at least better than Zipper, right? Alright, come on Blue Feather. Pro Animal Crossing streamer right here. I was watching someone play the event when I started, and they also thought the green feather was rainbow. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seemed pretty colorful. That blue one, on the other hand, I mean, this is a pretty standard blue feather. But that green one looked very colorful. Wow, can I, like, suck a little bit less at this? There we go. Love Pave's dialogue and attitude. Yeah, it seems so familiar, so lovingly familiar after playing this event in New Leaf. I even remember, I guess it's one of my strongest memories of Pave is like checking up on my Perfect Town status back in New Leaf, and I think one of the Perfect Town statuses was written by Pave, and he would say like, Viva Citalune, in my little Citalune review all the time. I don't know why that's such a strong memory for me from New Leaf. Ah, look at the fairy she with the confetti flying about. The fairy she certainly looks a little interesting in winter, doesn't it? Oh, and hi Bianca, welcome in. How are you lately, Bianca? Are you done with your move that was keeping you busy? And how is life on your island? Are y'all over in Australia, my Australian pals? Do you get Festival like in the autumn or summer? Even though I love the event in New Leaf, I didn't really like Pave much. I'm still neutral about him, but think he's really fun. Yeah, I like him okay. I think he's really fitting for the event, which is all you can ask for. And I think even Zipper, even though Zipper is kind of an interesting character, I think it was an interesting choice on Nintendo's part to give such an unwilling partner in the Bunny Day festivities. It's just kind of interesting to have someone who clearly like kind of hates his job and hates his life. And with that mystery of that zipper, like who really is it? So many like Animal Crossing conspiracy theories on like who Zipper is. So yeah, I can dig it. Just a bit sassy. Yeah, I think sometimes he can get like a little bit sassy depending on what sort of feathers you bring him. Wow, it's really interesting seeing these weeds that I'm so obsessed with over in Bywater, but seeing them now like in Athalia and in the snow and everything. I love these weeds. Alright, I guess I'll go after this orange feather if I can manage it. It's kind of hard to get to. Come on. How do I even get up here? There we go. Oh, and hi Rhinestone, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? You did this event yesterday, Bianca, so weird to see this in winter. Yeah, that's one of my biggest strikes against it, is the fact that it's in winter. I was actually like a little bit dreading it, like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to see Athalia in winter again. I don't like this town in winter, and I don't really like any of my towns in winter, so I was like, darn it. Gotta go back to winter for this event. I'm kind of jealous of you all in the southern hemisphere for getting to do it like with green grass and all. Moving is finished, just settling in. Oh, that's good to hear, Bianca. I'm glad it went smoothly. Yeah, maybe for once y'all in the southern hemisphere kind of had it better than us. You all, you know, have had a few like examples of holidays that didn't really work as well for the southern hemisphere, but maybe this is one example of an event where you all had the upper hand, perhaps. Oh, I love this sunset that's appearing right now, though. It's a very pretty sunset. Am I going about the event the right way? Like, should I just be kind of looking for feathers at first? Am I doing it right? This is the last area I did in Athalia, by the way. This little pattern on the floor is maybe going to be a ring of mushrooms. And this was the last area that I worked on before I took like a little bit of a break from Athalia. I hope it's still aging okay and looking alright. I love the game theories about Zipper as your villager's dad. Ah, interesting. I've never heard that one before, Fox. I hear a lot of people talk about Phyllis, which in a lot of ways doesn't make any sense, because Phyllis will indeed be around, like on the same day that Zipper is around. So, you know, I don't think it can be Phyllis, but some people would, you know, match up the sassy attitudes and think that it was Phyllis or someone. Dang, it's kind of hard to get to some of these feathers. Did any of you experience stuff like this, where they're like floating around like on your aesthetic upper grounds that you can't even really get to? Oh, and hi Shivy! It's great to see you. I'm doing really well. How are you? Shivy wrote a really beautiful fan fiction for Valentine's Day that I really enjoyed reading. I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day, Shivy, and that all the love your fan fiction was getting, I hope it helped brighten your day a little. It was Avatar: The Last Airbender fan fiction. And I'm doing pretty well, just checking out this event for the first time, kind of wondering if I'm doing it right, just wandering around like looking for feathers. How about you? I don't remember such flowery weeds in my winter. I wonder if they stopped growing through winter, so I only had baby ones. Ah, interesting. I know that this is the period of time where winter is starting to turn into spring, so I think that those weeds are supposed to be symbolic of that, of the change into spring. Oh, and thank you, Moth. You're so sweet. I'm glad you like it. Tipper, my girl. Okay, I'm gonna go dance with my green pals real quick. Dancing with the green team. Can you all do a mean impression of that dance that they do? I personally stocked up on feathers of each color at first. Oh, thanks for the tip, Lisa. I feel like this event is really like open-ended, like you can kind of approach it whatever way you want. Just focus on gathering feathers, I guess. Oh yeah, toy day during the summer. If you want a specific color of feathers, you can trade with your villagers to get them. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I think I will be after the green feathers a lot. I think I'm after the green items. So maybe... Oh! No! No! I'm sorry, Sterling. Oh, but he wants a green feather. No, I think I'll hold off on that trade. Maybe I'll talk to Sherb over here and see if I can get rid of a blue feather. Alright, let's try one more time. Okay, so this is how it works. You can talk to villagers that you want to get rid of feathers of. Like, I want to get rid of blue feathers. So I can trade one for what Sherb is offering. Maybe I can try some other, like, blue folks like Melba and see if they'll give me green feathers in return. I played on Pepperwood last night, and I'm gonna bring out Tarot Tune. Oh, nice, Shivy. You're so good the way you play the holidays in all your different islands. I'll probably just play it in one of my islands. It helped a lot to trade with villagers, I found. The villagers only want feathers the same color as their outfit, so it's easy to get rid of excessive colors. Yeah, it does seem like it works pretty well in that way. I want to go and find Melba, because I know Melba's wearing blue too. Oh, Chevra left you, didn't she, Nox? Chevra left you. Oh, my day was pretty good, Shivy. I actually watched this Lord of the Rings Bashki movie last night. It was really funny and really cracking me up. Have any of you seen that, like, Lord of the Rings cartoon by, like, Rolf Bashki? I was, like, dying the whole time. It was so funny. And I also had some pizza. Treated myself to some pizza last night. Had a bit of the leftovers of it before the stream here. So it was a good day. Oh, and hi Joey! I hope you're doing well too. Oh, look at Mr. Mittens coming to join the party. He's gonna go hang out with Pumpkin. I'm still just trying to find Melba. Where did Melba run off to? Oh, she's dancing over by the harp orchestra. She wants to dance to the sound of the harps. Very harpcore and very Athalia of her to do so, right? Oh, look at her. I'm trying to collect all the different feathers, but I still haven't caught a blue one. Oh, Melba, I got you. I got you. Oh, wait. Do I not got her? I guess I gave them to Sherb, darn it. Alright, well, hopefully I can help you out in a minute, Melba. Let's continue just trying to find feathers for the moment. Let's just focus on the feathers. Oh, and hi Joey. What have you been up to? What do you think of the event? Just be careful, because if you have multiple stacked, you'll trade multiples. Oh yeah, I think that's what I didn't realize, Lisa. I gave all my blues to Sherb, because I had them stacked. You had pizza yesterday too? Oh, what sort of pizza did you have? I had my traditional mellow mushroom pepper pizza. Jalapenos, banana peppers, sun-dried tomatoes, and roasted red peppers and extra cheese. It was really nice. So hopefully Melba can get this one here, if I can manage to catch it. This depth perception, I need the 3DS depth perception here. Your Melba was red? Oh, do you plan on keeping Melba long term? Ooh, is this a rainbow? Oh, it's probably just another green. I remember what Lisa said about getting mixed up with green and red and rainbow. Oh, and hi, Mercy. Feeling very fatigued, but just wanted to pop in. That's really valid, Mercy. That's totally valid. Feel free to go and rest and take care of yourself. I've actually been feeling like a little bit moderately down myself, and I was hoping Festival would cheer me up. And it kind of has. I am feeling a little bit better now. But it's great to see you, Mercy, and I hope school is going as well as it can, and take care of yourself. And hi, Marcella and Rakia. Hi, everyone. How are you all today? What are you all up to, and what did you think of the festival, if you've done it? Feeling achy and fatigued? Oh, I'm sorry. Take a nice, like, bath if you're into that sort of thing. I don't know, I feel like that's what people always suggest when you're feeling achy, is taking like a bath, especially with Epsom salt. Wow, this looks so cool in winter. I like this. Doesn't this look fancy? I like my rock garden. Always gotta pick up the littered stone around the rock garden though. I guess we could make a snowman as well. Does anyone still make the snowman and everything? I feel like I haven't made one in ages. Beep beep, 7:04. I know, I didn't realize it went off every hour until Ginger told me that my watch goes off every hour, like 4 minutes off. And now I think of it like every time I hear it, so thank you, Ginger, wherever you are. I know Ginger's at work at the moment, actually. Hope everyone's doing good today, and if you aren't, please be kind to yourself. Oh, thank you, Moth. That's really true. I remember reading something lately on social media that it's like during this pandemic we can like go back and forth between being hard on ourselves for maybe not feeling as productive or not thriving as much as we want to be, but then also bouncing in between that feeling of like forgiving yourself and knowing that it's okay to have bad times. As Katrina says, you know, bad times are just times that are bad, and just to be forgiving yourself, and it can be a dangerous or waffly like path going in between those two different feelings. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I hope your day improves yourself. Doing laundry since I got off work earlier today. I'll do the event after I'm done. Oh, I hope you enjoy it when you check it out, Marcella. I feel like you'll have fun with it. I'm just, for once, like, not hating wandering around my island in winter. Maybe it's the beautiful sunset that's doing it. I don't know if you all had, like a similar sunset as this, but I just feel like it's so warm and so clear, and I really like what it's doing to the scenery. So for once I'm actually like wandering around my island and not hating how it looks in winter as much. Oh, and thank you, Shivy. I'm glad you like it. Are you continuing to love Taro Town in the winter? Dang, we're doing good with the feathers. I feel like I've gotten quite a few lately. Oh, and I'm liking it a lot so far, Marcella. Especially the villager antics are what really like make this holiday for me. Seeing them dress up and dance and getting the reactions, but I guess this is bringing back a lot of New Leaf memories as well. I totally remember the New Leaf feather grind of just like wandering around looking for feathers. And this is feeling like a little bit similar. Like, I guess this is just what Festivale is all about. It's all about that feather grind. Nice to know it hasn't changed in a way. I'm tired of making snow people. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. It's been a few minutes now, or a few months now. When you say like minutes instead of months, like, yeah, it's been a few minutes now. Oh, Oh, that was so goofy. Yeah, I totally forgot about the snow people once I got all those winter DIYs. I love Katrina. She gives good advice. Yeah, especially that one quote about bad times. It really is quite poignant. Doing some decorating on your island? Oh, I'm kind of jealous. Decorating is one of my favorite things, and I feel like I gotta go pause my project that I'm really excited about over in Bywater to do this event. But at the same time, I have enjoyed it, and it's kind of cool to see Athalia in winter again and feel like it doesn't look as bad as I remembered it. Like, look at Soldrin's garden over here. Soldrin's princessy garden estate. And the ruins down here with the winter weeds. Not seeing a lot of feathers over here, though. Ooh, there's one. You're tired of the snow boys too, Gale? Yeah, it can be a bit of a grind building those snowmen, dragging those snowballs around. Melba's just like a sensible little package of smarts, cute, and friendliness, so she tends to stick around. I wasn't planning long term, but she's still there. Yeah, I feel like you like to go with the flow with your villagers, Teru. Like, I've just sort of picked up on that over time through knowing you for a long time, since like Wild World and New Leaf. You just kind of like to see who stops by on your island and who you're enjoying sticking around. I remember in New Leaf you had like Wart Jr. for years and years, and it seems like an odd choice, but you just really vibed with like Wart Jr., so I like your approach to that. And I'm glad you're enjoying having Melba. She's of course my favorite. Oh, and good luck with Tangy. I hope you're able to get that worked out, Moth, on the campsite. Is this my first rainbow one? I feel like I can't mistake it. This is definitely a rainbow one. Finally! Viva Festivale! I had a feeling this would be a good spot to come over and look for feathers, because this spot is one of my big like empty places where you can just like run around for a bit and there's not anything in your way. The beaches might also be another good place to try to grind for feathers. Like if you find anything along the beaches, there probably won't be a lot of stuff getting in your way of catching the feathers. I think the ruins is my favorite area on your island. Oh, thank you, Cody. I'm glad you like it. Been binging Stardew and playing on Pepperwood, so I haven't seen Taro in a bit. Yeah, it's the same thing with my island, Shivy. I also haven't been seeing Athalia a lot lately. It's nice to revisit it again. See all these old faces that I got so familiar with through the many months that I just streamed in this island with you all. All these recipe dupes. Hit me up if you need a firewood recipe, I guess. I want to write, but my head is empty, but I have some vague ideas and I want validation. I'll do it. Might be nice to have another writing project, especially if the past writing project gave you lots of happiness. Alright, Melba, I got some blue feathers for you, I think. Oh yes, Melba is my girl. She's gonna trade me blue ones, which I care least about. And she's gonna give me green ones. Ah, but I haven't been catching a whole lot of blue ones, darn it. Isn't it so ironic the way that Melba's like my girl this holiday? Like she has the perfect trade at giving me green feathers. It's so weird the way that worked out. Oh, and hi Melba, I'll throw you some confetti too for helping me. Mort Jr. just stuck around too. Yeah, there was actually a villager like that in my Wild World town that stuck around for a really long time, Teru. For me, it was this mouse named Samson. He like occupied this beach house on my town in Wild World, and it was a really pretty beach house, and I just couldn't bring myself to let him move away because I was like, it's gonna be an ugly signpost where this lovely beach house used to be. So I ended up having Samson for like over 2 years just because I couldn't bring myself to let that plot go empty. I guess with me it's always about the villager homes, you know? I'm so toxic in that way that I care more about their houses. And hi Pasta, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Pasta. What did you think of Festival? Oh, and hi Lilith, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day and a great festival if you're taking part in it. Thank you for being here. I feel bad for poor Nox. He was partying up here with Sheva earlier, and now he's like all by himself. I'll keep him company for a bit. Look at his little chicken feet moving around. Oh, and thank you for all the Melba hype, Moth. I don't blame Nox for hanging up here, though. I mean, he's hanging out with the statues, hanging out with these stone ladies up here. Like, he's having a grand old time. Oh, I see a blue feather. That one's kind of hard to get to, though. I don't know how to get to the blue feather. Melba has got your back in all the events though, and we love to see it. Oh, that makes me want to go back and like check out some of these past events, see if she helped me out like in the Harvest Festival too. We didn't find any feathers on the beach in hours of playing. Oh, thank you for the tip, Gail. I was about to try to see if I found any on the beach, but I guess I find more just walking around town. Lately I've been re-downloading a bunch of Ooh, I felt a little vibration there. I was like reading a chat message and I was like, whoa, what's going on? And I started pushing a snowball. That was awkward. Alright, we're just gonna toss this in the lake here. Get rid of it. Also, I needed a Stonehenge for Bywater, y'all, and I did a bad thing. You see this empty hole? There used to be a Stonehenge here, but I was like, you know what? I gotta make a sacrifice. I need it for Bywater, so I stole my own Stonehenge and took it over to Bywater, and now this area looks really awkward. I need to get me another Stonehenge. But you've been downloading lots of custom content for The Sims. Got back into it last year, but the move put it on pause. I can't wait to get back into the rhythm of Sims. Oh, cool. The Sims 3 in particular, I see a lot of people, like especially like people on Twitch and whatnot, playing Sims 4. Like Sims 4 is the newer game. Do you like The Sims 3 better for any particular reason? I guess it's sort of like Animal Crossing, how some people still like New Leaf, even though New Horizons is newer and all that good stuff. Oh, here's a green feather. Do you ever wish we got longer hairstyles in the game, rather than just the one you're wearing and the double braids? Yeah, I would really like that, Nomi, but at the same time, this is actually longer than what we used to get. Do you remember the hairstyles of the New Leaf days? There was like this one that had like side bangs and it would come down to like just past your ears and then like flick up. And that was like the only like sort of longish hairstyle back in New Leaf. So, I guess I like this one for seeming longer than that, and I like the progress that they made in that end. All that dancing makes me miss going to parties. Aw. I can't relate, Nacella, but I hope you'll be able to get to go back to parties soon. I'm not a big party person. Alright, found another green feather over here by my harp core area. Or I guess every area in Athalia is practically a harp core area. Remember her hosting your birthday party? Oh yeah, I do remember that, Shivy. That was a really sweet moment. We were even gonna try to like suck up to Melba like the day before my birthday just to help ensure that she would be the one to host. But we didn't need to do that. She was gonna host it anyway. We didn't need to do that. Oh my god, I can't get enough of the sunset. This must be something special for Festival. I'm in freaking love with this. I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna go and check out the throne because I can't resist seeing what the pan-up view is gonna be like over here. Maybe I'll see like a lone feather flying around that I can't get to. Oh yeah, it looks so dreamy, doesn't it? I'm gonna take a little memory of it. Man, all these filters suck. They don't have that like Instagram Animal Crossing sheen to them. You said you saw a blue feather right as I was running up to catch one. Our feathers in sync, Ashen. Which colors are you all after with the festival stuff? Are you after the blue ones or the green ones or the red ones? I'm not a big fan of The Sims 4, nothing against it, but I prefer The Sims 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does remind me of some of the discourse around like the Animal Crossing games and preferring different titles and whatnot. Okay, has this just been here for like an hour? I swear I saw this like 30 minutes ago and it's like still there. It's like in a little vortex above that waterfall, just like doomed to swirl there for all of eternity. Like it's just telling me like, oh, come over here, and I'm like, I can't. There's only 3 longish hairs, the poofy one, the one with the bangs, and the flippy one. Oh yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, Nomi. Nomi and I are talking about some of the old like new leaf hair styles that were sort of longish, and I totally know which ones you're talking about. I'm so glad we have some new hairstyles now. They're usually family parties. Mexicans celebrate everything. Aw, I love that for you, Marcelo. Yeah, my family, I'm definitely close with my immediate family to some extent, but I'm definitely not super close with extended family like aunts and uncles and grandparents and all that stuff. Like, I actually know some people that are, and they go to all these gatherings or parties like you're saying, and get-togethers, and I have trouble relating to it. I guess, you know, my nuclear family is somewhat strong in connection, but I don't really keep in touch with a lot of my extended family. Alright, will we catch this red feather one day? Stay tuned. There we go. Oh, you miss concerts, Fox? Who do you like to go see, like when you can go to concerts again? Oh, this is a nice view, the confetti out over the ocean. I remember that. You looked for her for a while and then just hoped she would host. Yeah, that was really silly of me. You've been making rainbow feathers? I feel like I forgot what rainbow feathers are good for. I know that they're good for customizing the items, but are they good for something else as well? Like, do I give the rainbow feathers to Pave for something special? Maybe I should start to try doing stuff. I guess I've just been wandering around looking for feathers, enjoying the scenery. Maybe I should try to talk to Pave again, see what's going on. I feel like I still barely really understand how the event works. Where's the Valencia filter when you need it? Oh my gosh, Fox, that is so funny. I know a lot of people do fancier Instagram editing, like on Photoshop or Lightroom, but I totally just like use those ones that are in Instagram itself. Some of my favorites are like Hudson. The Hudson filter like makes it a little bit more blue. Get Nox and Melba getting it on there. Nox is finally joining the party. Alright, let's see if I can get Melba to take my blue feathers one more time. Melba's gonna bail me out. Then we can go and talk to Pave. Animal Crossing New Horizon. Ba-dum-shh. You all are so talented with these puns. I want to know where all this confetti is coming from. Phineas is like off to the side, Joey. Remember Phineas? Phineas is like standing on the side of the map, just like releasing confetti from a machine or something. The reason why I thought of Phineas is people used to always wonder where the balloons came from. And then I saw this graphic or this fan art of Phineas who was from City Folk, and he used to give out balloons in City Folk. And someone drew a picture of him standing on the edge of your map, just like releasing balloons, and it was really cute. Alright, let's talk to Pave now. Or a darker view, confetti equals Pave dandruff. Give it to Pave for a special item at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do think I know what special item you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I think this event would have been a little funner for me maybe if I didn't know what the items were. But at the same time, I guess, you know, I don't regret it. It's nice to know what the items were going into it, but I feel like I already know like everything I'm gonna get. Viva Rainbow! He was happy with that. I'm not sure what he's gonna give me. Is he gonna give me a DIY? Is he gonna give me that thing that Lilith was talking about? I feel like all that confetti is bad for the environment. Ooh, it kind of is, Fluffles. Things like balloons, confetti, glitter, they're all kind of bad for the environment and tend to end up in scenarios that they shouldn't, but this is, after all, a game though, so we can indulge in the confetti in Animal Crossing. Talking about the nuclear family reminds me of my sociology class. Yeah, I think I remember learning about those terms you're talking about too, Charlie. You have a call about college stuff in an hour? Oh, I hope you're not too nervous, Shivy. Good luck. Lots of people make biodegradable confetti now. Oh, that's a good idea. Same with straws. I think they started to make like a lot of biodegradable straws, which I actually don't really like that much, but I gotta concede that it's fair enough. Like, it's fair enough to have that, but I don't really like the taste of them, so I'd almost just rather not have a straw at all rather than one of the biodegradable ones. Maybe I'll get used to it. So, I think I barely threw me rambling, which can happen sometimes as a streamer. I think I barely even picked up what I got from Pave. But I guess it's this flag over here. Let's check it out. Oh, Pave says, gay rights here. I always kind of, I don't know, I thought it was really sweet. There was one time I saw someone on Twitch make like a gay pride emote out of Pave, and it was like Pave with like all his rainbow colors around him, and I thought that was really sweet. So sometimes when I see stuff like this, I think of that, and I'm like, oh, good on you, Pave. But let's keep talking to him. I'm surprised there's no DIYs. Oh, okay. I think I remember seeing y'all talk about that on Discord, actually. I think it's coming back to me. So there's no DIYs? Oh, and hi, Tiny Star. Welcome in. How are you? I don't want to just give Pave all my rainbow feathers. Is that what I gotta do, though, in order to get stuff from him? These are so rare. Oh, I guess you can also craft rainbow feathers. I forgot about that. I think I'm finally starting to pick up on how this, event works. I think I get it now. So you like just try to find rainbow feathers or craft rainbow feathers, and then you give them to Pave and he gives you furniture. I was trying to collect mostly green ones because I really liked the green furniture. So I thought that that's how it worked. Maybe y'all can help me out or confirm or deny. I thought if I collected a lot of green feathers for Pave, he would give me green stuff. Is that not how it works? You get the items in the color of the feathers you give him, including rainbow. Why does every time I talk to him, he just gives me the option to give him rainbow feathers? I don't know, I'm a little confused. I don't get it. But here's the festival stage. I should probably put that somewhere fancy. Maybe over here by my rock garden, just temporarily make my rock garden ugly. Oh, it actually doesn't look too terrible. Let me get it all lined up with the like rock garden symmetry. Maybe I'll put it back here. Sterling's like chasing me around. Hi, Sterling. Wanna come and dance on my little platform here? Oh, this is cool. This is a cool little platform. I'm still collecting, but I love all the rainbow furniture. Yeah, I really like the garlands in particular. I'll be after the garlands. Pave is a gay icon, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, Royal. I sort of get that, that feeling from him. Stinks because I love glitter. Yeah, there might be safe ways to use it. It's just in general, sometimes it can end up in oceans and stuff like that, but there might be safe ways to use it. You don't need to give him those, you need to save 3 for the end. Oh, dang it, Jack, I did it wrong. Dang it. I'll keep that in mind, I'll try to be smarter next time. You can say no to giving him the rainbow feathers if you want. Oh, okay, so I just need to talk to him more. So he just prioritizes the rainbow feathers in particular. All right, I'll be smarter next time. It's easier to stash your rainbow feathers somewhere else so he doesn't keep asking for them. Oh, okay. It didn't really occur to me. I feel like little kids playing this game could easily get confused about this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just kept talking to him and he kept only wanting the rainbow ones, so I almost like got in my head that that's like all he wants. Alright, I'll start to hold on to my rainbow ones then. I can also craft them too, right? See if I have enough to do any crafting. I bet I would need more blue ones. I keep giving all my blue ones to Melba, so, oh, here's one. Oh, dang, we'll have to take a stop over at Nook's to get ourselves another shovel. And I think in the meantime, what I'm gonna do, since I have no rainbow feathers anyway, I'm gonna test what you all are saying, and maybe now that I don't have rainbow feathers, he's gonna prioritize something else. Like, let's try to give him some green ones and see if he gives me like a green furniture. Oh, I gave him 3. Is that gonna be a problem? Ciao, Festival! Festival is the very air Pave breathes. Success. The reward is a job well done. Pave gives the festival lamp. Alright, I hope I didn't screw up by giving him 3 of them. Alright, so the lamp, let's see what this one looks like. Oh, it's kind of cool. I don't know if I see myself using that in Athalia or Bywater or anything, but it's kind of a cool little item. Okay, he needs them in pairs of 3. Well, that makes sense. That's what they kind of stack in, so that makes sense. Oh, and sure, Jack, I'm not sure if we have the ability to send each other mail, but if you want, feel free to send it over to my Athalia mailbox or something, and I can try to mail you something in return if you like. Thank you so much for the offer. If you want Rainbow Festival items, you give them rainbow feathers. Whatever stack of 3 of each color is the color item you'll get. You can customize items to different colors, but you'll need a rainbow feather or two to customize the item. Oh, that's a really, really concise bit of text about that. I'm gonna copy and paste that over to a little text document just to refer to that. Thank you so much for the info, One. Oh, and thank you for the tip, Fox. Yeah, I picked up on that with Sherb and Melba and a few others that I could look at their outfits to see which feathers they wanted. I've been abusing that a lot with Melba and trying to use her to get more green feathers. Oh, you're collecting those lamps, Lisa? Maybe I can try to mail that to you in return for all the help that you've given me. So yeah, maybe I can mail that to you later. In particular, I'm after garlands. That's what I want. Oh right, dang! I don't have a net. Let's go and get ourselves a few nets, perhaps. Maybe not just one net. Let's get ourselves several. My friend just dropped off the wedding set for me. I'm so excited. I'm making my one beach a wedding area. Oh, I look forward to seeing Moth. Feel free when you're all done with your wedding beach to show it off in the Discord somewhere. I'd love to see it. That's really nice of your friend. I'm sort of finding that over in Bywater I'll probably have to time travel back to Halloween and like do Halloween again because there's a lot of events I missed over in Bywater. Oh, and hi Sleepy Tabby, welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. I wonder, just real quick, I wonder what the cat cam looks like. Have they moved? Is the cat cam? Oh, okay, so they are both kind of in view there. Pumpkin and Mittens, so that's what they look like back there. And let's go and find a net and maybe buy more than one. We can match the occasion with the flashy star net. I'm sure Pave would approve. Maybe I should be super fancy and customize it to green. Do you all ever like customize your tools like that? Oh, okay, gotcha, Jack. Maybe we can do it another time then, off stream, if you need any help with festival stuff. Thank you for the offer. Wish he gave garlands more often. Yeah, I kind of wonder if a better grind, if I want garlands in particular. I wonder if I should just time travel throughout the month of, look at Plucky. I wonder if I should just time travel throughout the month that Festivale takes place and see what's in the shops, and then maybe, collect rainbow feathers for customizing them. But yeah, I've got some customization kits, so I'm gonna go and customize my nets to be green to match my outfit. Oh yeah, sure, Lisa. How is your lamp hunt going? How many of the different color lamps have you collected so far? They look so fluffy. Yeah, Mr. Mittens in particular is kind of like a long-haired kitty. He's a bit of a fluffy cat. But all my other kitties are short-haired. Oh, okay, I meant to customize my net. Here we go. Give me a green color. I have a question. You also have a new leaf town called Bywater, right? I just want to make sure I'm not going insane. Yeah, I do. I'm not really sure how you know that though, Nomi. Like, unless you've heard me mention it before. But I haven't really played that town a lot on stream. But yeah, New Leaf was out for like 7 years or so, and it was the most recent Animal Crossing game for quite a long time, and I was really into New Leaf, and I bought a few different like cartridges, and I told myself like I would make a Shire-themed town called Bywater in New Leaf. I also have a town called Lorien in New Leaf, which I actually think has a lot of potential, and I'm vaguely interested in still continuing to complete it one day, perhaps. But yeah, those were my two side New Leaf projects, Lorien and Bywater. Both Lord of the Rings themes. I guess you could say it is genuinely one of my favorite like fandoms and favorite worlds, I guess. I'm always doing Lord of the Rings themed stuff. Ah, this area is so nice up here. I like it. Oh, and hi, Krolar. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a nice festival, if you're celebrating it. Oh yes, we got the matching green net now. We're super stylish. If only I had like fancier hair, I feel like that would like really finish off the outfit well. But I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Not worried about the colors, but I have 5 so far. Oh, okay. How many are you trying to get, Lisa? How many lamps are you trying to get? The little raccoon in your overlay is so cute. I've been wanting to tell you that for so long. Such a chubby little raccoon. Oh, thank you, Sleepy Tabby. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but I always considered the fox and the tanuki to be part of, like, I guess what I intended to be branding for the channel. Like, my follow alert is the fox doing a little wave, and I think my default bit alert is the tanuki. So, and also in some of my, like my starting soon screen, my old starting soon screen and my BRB screen, it has like a fox and tanuki in it. If y'all want to see it real quick, see if you can find the tanuki and the fox in this scene. So yeah, I hope you see what I'm talking about, but the fox and the tanuki were really important in like Japanese culture. Like they kind of represented different things in the mythology. And foxes are tricksters, and that's why Crazy Red is a fox. And tanukis represent like good fortune. Like that's why the raccoon figurine or the tanuki figurine is often outside shops in Japan and stuff, is because it represents good fortune. So I always thought that was really cool, the way the tanuki and the fox were incorporated into like Animal Crossing's culture as well, based off of the Japanese culture, and I wanted to find a way to incorporate those forest critters into my channel, but as with all branding, you're not really sure how much people notice and pick up on the repetitions throughout your graphics. But I'm glad you like it, Sleepy Tabby. I'd love to see your new leaf towns. Oh, yeah, my Citalune one is all done, and that's the one we boot up whenever we go like on a New Leaf Dreamtown tour, but we'll see if I ever manage to finish my Lorien town. You want to know something weird about my Lorien town? Similar to how Athalia, I love it best in the golden foliage, Lorien is also going to be saved in golden foliage. And I also wanted to basically transfer these patterns over to New Leaf, like essentially port them and repixel them into New Leaf and have that be the path for my Lorien town too. So I already have some like ideas in my head for what I would do if I went back to Lorien and New Leaf. And it would be fun if I managed to do it someday. Doing good, how are you? Loving how the festival is Latina themed. I actually, I've never really been sure exactly what it's referring to. I've heard things like Mardi Gras, like, I'm not always like a super full of wisdom of like picking up what every holiday is representative of and everything, but I do like it a lot. I'm really enjoying the festival event. Not sure how many I want, but they'll probably fit so well on the beachfront with my theme. I'll probably try for 10. Oh yeah, it's always hard to figure out how much you want of something. Like I remember feeling that way about like my harps. How many harps do I want for my town? And then I kept figuring out new places to put harps. Look at a Sweet Tipper and Melba. And let's see what my feathers are looking like after I catch this one. I got 2 of the pave items. Oh, nice, Lilith. I'm right there with you. I don't have a whole lot yet either, but let's see if maybe we can talk to him and get a few more things. I don't really know what approach to take. Like, I don't know if I should go ahead and craft a rainbow feather or just hope that I'll find a few more. But I feel like I gotta hold on to my blue feathers since I'm kind of low on them and make rainbow feathers with them. The fox is usually represented as a kitsune. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I usually call it a fox mostly because I have trouble pronouncing that other word. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Tom Nookie, like Tanuki. Yeah, and it works really well with him being called Tom Nook and going well with like the Nook's Cranny pun, all the nooks and crannies. So Animal Crossing is just really so clever. I really feel like that's part of why it stands up as such a good game. There's so many like clever things in it. Let's see if we can craft a rainbow feather. Oh, and hi Lenore, happy festival to you too. Welcome in. I hope you've had a nice weekend and a nice start to your week, Lenore. What are you up to? Are you after these items at all, or are you set with your elegant core island? Do you not need any of these items for your theme? Are you gonna visit New Leaf for Festival at all? I actually didn't think about it, Lisa. Do you know when Festival is in New Leaf? Because I always remember Festival and New Leaf being in the springtime. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going nuts. But I thought Festival was always in the springtime in New Leaf. Okay, this is the biggest party. This is the most amount of villagers I've ever seen in the plaza. They're all like partying it up over here. And Nox is still after Chevra. I think I like ship them after today. Like, I ship these two. Alright, we got our rainbow feather. I'm gonna take someone's advice and drop it off to the side. And then maybe try to bug him for some more things. Oh! Why do I keep doing this? Can I try it again? Because that was kind of funny. I feel like he reacted to it. Oh no! I'm so mean. I need to stop doing that. I didn't know you could hit Pave. Oh. Alright, let's get some more stuff. Give me some garlands, please. Oh, peep that Melba boogieing in the background. Alright, green garland, green garland. Festival is actually based off of the Brazilian holiday of Festival. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thanks for the feedback about what it's really based off of. You're so good at designing. The only thing I can kind of design are clothes in New Leaf. Oh, well I suck at clothes. I'm no good at clothes, no me. So we each have our own skill sets. Have you seen Nook with his hat for Festival? Looks hilarious. I think I saw him in the background there. He does look kind of funny in it. Doesn't feel like he's fully embodying the spirit of Festival. Even though he did don the hat, I feel like he could use a little bit more flair. I feel like Pave would not approve. Oh, we got a stall. Darn it. Give me a garland. I'm gonna try again. Oh, good luck with your riding, Shivy. Never have to apologize for that. Take care of yourself and do whatever you think would spark a joy for you today. Whatever would be good for your self-care. I wish they gave Nook and Isabelle full festival items. Looks silly with just the hats. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I guess they did that with all the NPCs, didn't they? I'm collecting one of each item for the beach, but I don't need a whole lot of them. Yeah, I sort of feel like I need a few of the party items for my Hobbit party over in Bywater, in particular the garlands, but I guess I'm not super picky either, which is nice because it takes pressure off the event in a way. So we got a drum. He is still withholding his garlands from me. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time for some green garlands. I just want the garlands because I'm gonna make an autumn festival or fair on my island. That'll be really nice. That'll be a great way to use the items to sort of create a festival or fair with like the teacup ride and all that good stuff, and then putting lots of the party items around. That'll be great. It's not always in February, depending on the year. Sometimes it's March, according to the wiki. That's really weird. I don't understand it all, but maybe it has to do with what Festivale is as a holiday, sort of similar to how I think Thanksgiving is a little different some years. Anyway, I don't really know how it all works. Did he give me a garland? No, he gave me one of those cool balloon lamps though. Those are actually kind of neat. I've seen some people do some interesting things with these balloon lamps, like creating hot air balloon scenes. Like these are perfect if you want to try to look like a lot of hot air balloons are taking off into the air from a distance or something. We got another flag, this time in blue. I think I got that from the shop. And the stall. The stalls are pretty neat as well. I wonder if I could find a use for the stall. To maybe be like a more festive version of the traditional in-game DIY stall. Can you play the drum? Oh, you kind of can. That's nice. Giving Pave 3 regular feathers is more economical than a rainbow one because it takes 4 feathers to make 1 rainbow. Oh, thank you for the tip, Gail. I'll definitely try to be more careful about giving Pave the rainbow ones. That was a little bit dumb of me to start doing that. Oh, and hi, Robin. Happy Festival. Have you been enjoying it? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great day, Robin. I'm really enjoying possibly the sunset most of all, but the sunset is starting to deepen and get darker. I'll enjoy it a little while longer, and then I might even be tempted to time travel back to the beginning of the sunset because it's so pretty. Oh, so Festival might be based off of Easter, so it has to be 40 days before Easter. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just have a very vivid memory of playing New Leaf so many years ago and celebrating Festival with like the green grass and everything. It's a really vivid memory for me. I even still have pictures of it. I have pictures of confetti over like Citalune with green grass, and it was a really, really pretty time and event. Blathers wasn't dressed up. What a fuddy-duddy. I wonder if he's like the only NPC that doesn't get dressed up other than Mabel. Should we go and check up on the dodo birds? Are the dodo birds dressed up? Oh, Festival is a precursor to Lent. I think I was finding that when I did research about the event. I think I was figuring that out. Like Lent traditionally is like when you give something up. And then I was pretty amused by the like origins for Festival, that it's like partying it up and indulging yourself before you give up that thing for Lent or whatever. So that makes sense that it has some sort of variable time. Alright, purple feather. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Nomi. I appreciate it. Keep accidentally bopping various villagers and Pave on the head. Ooh, look at the blue feather in my blue area over here. That's very aesthetic. If you already have the special Pave item, then giving him the rainbow feathers doesn't really do much. I'm a little nervous about the special Pave item because I've already given Pave 2 rainbow feathers, and I guess I feel like I wasted them because I should have waited until I had 3, and then I could have gotten that special item. But I guess it won't be too hard to craft a few more rainbow feathers if I keep managing to catch more of these common ones. Maybe I can craft a few more rainbows. Festival in Brazil is called Carnival. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for sharing all these tidbits about the holiday since I'm not super familiar with it. The reason to save 3 feathers for the end is because you... Yeah, I read about that special item. Isn't it like this big gold thing? More poor villagers have been beaten with nets today than any other day of the year. I've bopped mine so many times. Yeah, it's a danger. This is why I don't like walk around with a net. I guess not the only reason. There's also tarantulas and scorpions milling about part of the year too, but yeah, the game feels very sensitive to bopping villagers on the head rather than talking about them. It's something I've noticed from day 1 in New Horizons. There's just like these little mechanical differences between the way you interact with the world. I've also sometimes felt like it's harder to sit on a bench than it was in the New Leaf days, that you like require a bit more oomph to your controller to manage to sit on a bench than the olden days. Oh, and hi Rydia, welcome in, happy festival, I hope you're partying it up. Who do you vote as best dressed on my island? Who do you think is rocking the best outfit? I couldn't help but notice the way Plucky is wearing her dress, the way her dress looks almost bigger than a lot of the other villagers. I guess it's just the way different clothes like look on different villagers, but I think Plucky looks nice in that. Here's one. Just keep turning feathers in and you'll get there. Oh, thank you, Fox. Yeah, I don't really know when to call it a day on this event, because you know me, I want like lots of garlands, but I don't know how easy the RNG is going to be for that, so I don't know if maybe, like what do you call being done with the event? Like getting one of every item, getting the festival float. I don't know when to call it a day. I think Festival was the first event I did in New Leaf because I got the game for Christmas, and I remember the year's Festival was in March, so I can see why you would remember it being in spring. Yeah, Cody, I did a lot of the events for the first time in New Leaf and enjoyed them, and then I think as the years passed, I kind of stopped doing a lot of the events. It's sort of the way Animal Crossing works to some extent. Like once you do an event once, sometimes you don't really need to do it again multiple times. So I think I only did Festival once in New Leaf. I wasn't exactly super interested in the furniture that Pave provided back in the New Leaf days. I don't really think it was that good. It was like this blue set that had like white adornments on it. The Festival set has definitely gotten an upgrade in New Horizons. Like, it's a lot more flashy, a lot more fitting for different types of themes. They definitely made an improvement on it. Got Flora in my town. I've never been so happy. Oh, congratulations, Nomi. How did you manage to get Flora all of a sudden? Did you get her as a random move-in or from the campsite? Or did you do a villager hunt? My depth perception struggles. Chevra's the best dressed. The pink contrast with her greatly. Oh, that's an interesting choice, Chevra. I think you get one of every item, then you get prompted to turn in 3 rainbow feathers for the special item, and then it's done and you can keep turning stuff in for a random festival item. Oh, okay. So I should probably at the very least try to finish the event and wrap it up all nice and neat in a bow. In general, when streaming these holidays, I do aim to complete the holidays, but there have been a few cases when looking back, I don't think I completed a holiday. Like there was this Halloween item I didn't get, and the Halloween item was like a carpet or wall that was more plain than the other carpets and walls. Like it was kind of Halloween themed, but it was also kind of wooden. I don't know if you all know what I'm talking about. But I never really got that item. Now that we've done all the events, I'd love to hear your rankings. Ooh. That's interesting. I kind of wonder what's counted as all the events. We've got Toy Day, Harvest Fest, Halloween, Bunny Day, and Pave. Is that it? Am I missing anything? But I would rank them Harvest Festival on top. I think Harvest Festival was the best one. And then after that, maybe Halloween. But honestly, some of them weren't really like all that impressive, even if they were charming. I actually don't know if Halloween and Toy Day might be a bit of a tie for me. I feel like Halloween and Toy Day were very similar in the sense of they weren't very bulky events, but they were also cute enough. I think Toy Day gets bonus points for me with considering that you can like give your villagers personalized gifts. And I think there was like something wholesome to that I enjoyed about like picking out like a tea set for Tipper and a food item for Flurry, and it just felt very like personalized. So I think I'm actually gonna rank Toy Day above Halloween. And then do you think Festival or Halloween was better? I think overall Festival just gets really repetitive with looking for the feathers. So I think I rank it Harvest Fest as 1, Toy Day 2, Halloween 3, Festival 4, and Bunny Day 5. I think that's how I rank it, but let me know if you all agree or disagree. And yeah, even though Festival is really cute and I love the villagers dancing, it's also like a little repetitive in the sense that you're just wandering around looking for feathers, so that's why I rank it like a little bit lower, but it's not bad. And Halloween had the joy of getting to see like all your villagers dressed up and stuff, like see them in their spooky costumes, so that was really fun. I really just want swimsuits in Animal Crossing that aren't custom designs. We do have wetsuits though, Jack, but I guess you want something a little bit more than that. You want to show a little bit more skin? Alright, so I think I have enough to make a few rainbow feathers. So I'm going to go ahead and get my 3 rainbow feathers on lock and then have those stored away for the very end. My villagers aren't celebrating Festival. I'm wondering if it's because it's new. Oh, did you recently start a new town, Kelsey? That's really interesting. Does anyone else have a new town that they can confirm that? In fact, I think I seem to remember something similar with all the folks that got Animal Crossing right after Christmas, that they didn't really celebrate the countdown because the countdown was so soon for them after they started their town. So maybe there is precedent for that, Kelsey. Oh yeah, thank you for bringing a name to that item that I missed, Rydia. Yeah, I never got the spooky floor. A Forest Life holiday event tier list would be amazing. Oh, I did kind of do a casual one just now. I'm not sure if I missed anything or... honestly, some of the events are kind of hazy in my mind. Like, some of them have been a while. So I hope that that was accurate. Angie's like, we all know Bunny Day's the best. Oh yeah, 4th of July and New Year's. I forgot about adding those. Those were kind of interesting though, because I feel like you weren't gathering furniture. You know what I'm saying? I almost like group them separately. Do you all sense that? Because like some of the holidays I listed were all a little bit similar, and then there's like this collection that you have to do. So I guess New Year's I definitely rank as like being super cute, and I liked it. No complaints there. I had some people over for New Year's Eve, I remember, and we were just kind of like doing emotions at each other and setting off sparklers, and it was really cute to count down with the villagers and with friends. Ooh, another rainbow one, y'all! This one's a freebie. Oh gosh, I better get it. Oh no. Depth perception. Yay! Trying to remember the 4th of July event. The fireworks. It's all like kind of a blur. I feel like I did the fireworks once and then I like didn't do it anymore. Maybe I was like really caught up with something. I think sometimes like various points in my Animal Crossing New Horizons career, like I've definitely like gotten caught up with various landscaping projects. Like the castle was a big deal at one point, getting to like fine-tune the castle, and I think the fairy she was another big thing that sucked up a lot of my time. So every now and then when playing Animal Crossing, I just like get sucked into various builds. Oh, and thank you, Joey. Sorry I missed a few of those events though. Sorry I missed a few. I was able to do the countdown, but that's because I time travel. Yeah, time travel opens up a lot of possibilities. Like even with this event, if I don't get anything I need, get everything I need for this event, I can always time travel back, I figure. Oh yeah, maybe you need the upgraded town square, Kelsey. Maybe that's it. Did I miss a feather over here? Oh yeah, here's a purple one. Wedding season wasn't really an event. True. And honestly, wedding season, I would probably rank pretty far down there. I really genuinely didn't enjoy it at a certain point. I think we all enjoyed it for maybe 1 or 2 days. We were like, oh, how cute is it? Look at my beautiful designs I did for Reese and Cyrus. And then like as time went on, it just became too much of a grind, and you would just like kind of throw furniture up on the walls in order to get it done and get your heart crystals. But yeah, the wedding event is kind of painful because even though the event doesn't really thrill me, I love that furniture. There's so many great uses for the wedding furniture, the wedding arch and fence. At least the fence is a DIY, but yeah, there's a lot of good wedding furniture items. I missed wedding season. Will I get to do it again? Yeah, if you ever want to do it again, either wait for June or feel free to time travel to June. That's when the wedding season is. And just go and fly over to Harv's Island. Harv's Island is where the wedding season takes place as far as the event goes. Love the wedding furniture, but the event got boring quick. Yeah, that is also my feeling on it. It was kind of a shame that it was so grindy to get those items. Like that was maybe another event where they could have just made them DIYs so we didn't have to keep grinding for crystals. Imagine just being able to like craft the wedding furniture out of wood and stuff. Oh, hi Chevra! Can boogie over to Forest Life here. Oh, and thank you, JJ's. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. This is my March Island, and a lot of what there is still to do on this island are like patterns and stuff, which are a little on the back burner because my current pattern project, excuse me, my current project that I'm working on in patterns is over in Bywater. I'm trying to make a cobblestone path. But yeah, that's the one thing left to do over here in Athalia, is to knock out these patterns. All these clovers are eventually going to be like a custom flower pattern, but I just went ahead and put them down as like a placeholder for when I make the flower pattern later. And this one over here is going to be like a ring of mushrooms one day, like a little mushroom ring. Thought I missed it? Oh, did you miss it, Sleepy Tabby? Were you not playing back in June? But yeah, I knew a lot of people that didn't really participate in it that much, and they just maybe did a day or two, but I was kind of on that grind since I liked the furniture. I just want to see Tortimer since I've never seen him. Aw, I should, sometime when New Leaf is redeemed, or when I play like New Leaf, I should go over and fly over to the island to show you Tortimer, Jack. I have big expectations for the next update in Animal Crossing. Oh, me too. The one in March. I know we'll get Mario furniture, but it's definitely a big question mark if we'll get any of the other things that we're after. If we'll get some big quality of life updates or some more like furniture patches. I'm pretty eager myself, but I'm also kind of going in with low expectations because I don't want to get burned. Like, I think my expectations mostly just consist of Mario furniture because I don't want to get my hopes up for anything else. Oh, and welcome back from dinner, Newfie. I hope you had a good dinner. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well. We're on that feather grind. Cool to see this island. It's awesome. I've mostly seen the Shire build. Aw, thank you, Kelsey. Yeah, the theme around this island, it has been a little bit of a regret of mine that I don't know if the theme really comes across unless it's explained, but I'm a big like fantasy book fan, and there were a few fantasy books that I grew up that really like excited my imagination with their world building. So for my very first island, I was definitely drawn to like, wow, I can really go wild for the first time, like building certain things with terraforming and furniture outside. So I wanted to take pieces of some of the fantasy novels that I've read that really inspired me and have sort of a fantasy world building island is what I call it. Like it kind of branches into different sections, like the ruins over here. There's like a castle and a dragon in one corner. I consider this like the princess's house, so it's all sort of inspired by like fantasy novels and fantasy world building. This over here is going to be a secret garden one day. It's one of my few like work in progress areas that are kind of not done at this point. Oh, here's another feather. I feel like the aim should be a little bit easier than this. I feel like the game should go easier on my catching ability. Wanted the wedding organs and arches. Oh yeah, the wedding organs come in really big handy, not just for organs, but they work really well as like illusionistic buildings, and when you're doing big builds and you want to try to create palaces and stuff, they work really well for that. Do you ever get this feeling of guilt when you're like running around trying to grind for feathers and then a villager starts chasing after you? I feel bad, like I just gotta like indulge them for a few seconds before I continue running away from them. Oh, and hi Lee, welcome in, and hi Jamskin. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all are having a really good start to your week. How's it going, and how are you enjoying Festivale if you've played it? I'm nervous for the new update. I'm afraid we'll just get boring Mario furniture. Yeah, well that's the way, Lenore. Go in with low expectations, and then if we do get more, it'll be a happy surprise. So low expectations is the key to happiness. Look at Witty over there. I went into some of these updates with low expectations, and I actually ended up being happy and surprised. Like, there was this one update where, like, I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a boring holiday update, and that was the update where we got the sitting down emoji, and I mean, that was really fun. That made me feel like, oh yeah, I like this update, because we can sit down now. So just have that sort of attitude, only expect Mario furniture, and then whatever else they'll sprinkle in, you'll be happy with it. Wow, that was terrible aim. Joey's like, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say Mario furniture is boring. Yeah, well, not everyone's into Mario, and I admit I don't have immediate plans for the Mario furniture, but I think some people are gonna make amazing dream addresses with it, like Mario-themed islands and levels. Maybe we'll have some true Animal Crossing platforming masterpieces where you have to like hop around the island and pretend you're Mario or something. Put some Goombas on the ground. That mushroom area is top notch. Oh, thank you, Claire. That's my fairy she, or my fairy kingdom. Over here knocking stuff around. Not been playing a lot on Animal Crossing, to be honest. This event is not my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamskin. I think it has some charm with the villagers dancing and stuff, but I get what you mean. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm still on a big Animal Crossing kick myself because I'm really enjoying like working on Bywater and stuff. So I'm sort of on the Animal Crossing kick right now, but it totally makes sense to have waxes and wanes. Do whatever is making you the most happy, because that's what's most important, is doing things that you enjoy in your free time and not forcing things when they aren't making you happy anymore. I think Festivale was the first update I didn't get too excited. Yeah, Festivale update, it sparked some controversy. I remember scrolling through like my Twitter and just seeing a lot of people pretty mad that they didn't really add a whole lot other than Festivale. Like, I think they really didn't do as much. Like, we didn't get the crops that the Halloween update did. We didn't get like a lot of fun new reactions other than the Festivale ones, which honestly I think you gotta give credit to some of the fun reactions. Like, that was a nice aspect of this update. The other thing that we got some new stuff through Nook Shopping, so that's not nothing either, but yeah, they definitely didn't add a whole lot to this one. Hey, where are my— oh, here they are. I was about to say, where are the special ones? How do you get the Valentine's Day items? I feel like I'm not really interested in this stuff. I want the Valentine's Day stuff. Mario isn't elegant. Yeah, Lenore's Island is a very specific aesthetic, so there's probably a lot of things and a lot of holidays that she probably can choose to not focus on with extreme attention because it doesn't match the elegant core aesthetic she has, which is valid. I'm still keeping my fingers crossed for more vegetables and an eventual cooking mechanic. Yeah, I thought that the Harvest Festival update would add that fox. I was pretty much like highly confident. I thought we would because there was data mining to suggest that there might be like DIY recipes that were like dishes and that you could like gather ingredients, aka crops, and then maybe use those crops to be ingredients for the DIY recipes, which would be like dishes. And I thought the Harvest Festival update would bring us that. But oh well, at least we got like our New Year's food items, and we got that casserole dish from Harvest Festival, so we got a few new food items out of it. Alright, let's keep grinding. I wonder how close I am. Ooh, better drop that rainbow feather. I wonder how close I am to getting all the items. Gonna drop this rainbow feather over here and hide it from Pave, like you all suggested. The Valentine's Day stuff was on the special items? Oh, okay. I'll double check and I'll time travel back as per Fox's tip there. I was more hyped about time traveling out of the snow than the event, but it does have some cute stuff. The villagers are loving it. Yeah, that was one mark I had against this event as well, Jamscan. I was like, really? You're gonna make me go back to winter? But it's actually surprised me. I've actually been somewhat digging Athalia during this beautiful sunset that I've experienced and feeling like I should give it more credit than in winter than I have been. Wait, what? I haven't been paying attention. He said something about a success. Have I gotten everything now? I guess I'll just try to keep giving him stuff. So we got the parasol this time. Let's see what we get next. I still need the garland, actually. Give me the garland. Pave must have a hell of a lot of calories today. Yeah, and steps. It's a cute event and the items are very nice. Yeah, especially for the right sort of theme. Like, Tropicore island themes are loving this right now. Oh, and hi Tipper. You get in the shot there, Tipper. You find your way into this angle. So we got a confetti machine. I like how he's withdrawing that like one item I need the most. He's like saving that for last. It's always the way with these events. Same with like the turkey garden stand from the harvest event. You remember the hype around that garden stand? Can't wait to see my green island again. 9 days left. Hype for the green grass. Yeah, it's getting really close for y'all. February 25th, counting down the days. Oh yay, we finally got the garland. It's a shame that since I gave him the red feathers, it's like the red garland. Oh well. So I noticed, I was about to say it seemed like he wasn't giving me the option. Oh, okay. Now he wants the rainbow feathers. Alright, I guess we're about to maybe kind of finish the event technically, because he's asking for the rainbow ones now, and I know that kind of leads to the end where you get that big fancy item from him, so that's cool. Our grinding paid off. I like these parasols. The parasols are pretty nice. My island isn't tropical, but I plan to make a tiki bar on the beach with these items. Yeah, I can definitely see a lot of great uses for them. New Horizons is all about creativity, and even if the items as a whole don't fit your theme, you can definitely find individual uses for them in various rooms or various builds. Like what people have done with these being hot air balloons. I love to see it. Alright, so let's give him the rainbow ones now. Can't believe I've been live for like 2.5 hours already. I really haven't been a speed demon when it comes to this event, have I?
We made it, Poggies.
Oh, thank you, Fox, for the Poggies and for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. We really did make it. We're about to get that big flashy thing from Pave. Isn't this basically like a gold statue, like in his honor, in his image? Yeah, thank you for the biddies, Fox. I appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Heart. Feel like I should pick up New Leaf again after watching your tour the other night, and now I'm completely hooked. My new town is so cozy. I meant to participate in Festival on my island, but I can't put my 3DS down. Oh, that's really sweet that you're so hooked by it, Heart. What's grabbing you? Just like the cozy vibes or like all the NPCs that aren't in New Horizons? I guess, simplicity and joy of the landscaping without having to worry about like bulldozing and terraforming. But I hope you continue to enjoy it, and I agree, I loved that town of Veshrams the other day. Do you do dream towns that aren't ours? Like if I redeemed a New Leaf tour, could I give you the town of someone else? I guess I don't really encourage that, know me, but I guess it's not totally unallowed either. I guess the answer would be I wouldn't necessarily want to do that like every single stream, but it's totally happened naturally before with the flow of the stream that sometimes like there was this one time we were talking a lot about Victorian islands, and I was like, what would that even be like? And then someone suggested a Victorian island, and it just sort of came about naturally. But yeah, I guess it's not like against the rules, but I don't necessarily encourage it either. Still torn between doing tropical or modern theme on my second Switch. Festival may have swayed it a bit. Oh yeah, Festival is perfect for a tropical theme, but I feel like you should do wherever your heart takes you and whatever is inspiring you most. All right, so here's the Super Rainbow Dance. We got Sterling getting involved here, and Flurry and Chipper. We twist, we insist, don't look away, Viva Festival. Oh, he's showing off like his rainbow feathers in the back for this one. He's giving us like a little twirl. Dang, that was lit. That was hype. Dang, that was nice. Giving a little applause for that. That's some good stuff. Pave has you to thank for it, and Pave. Pave is also going to thank himself for that, which he should, honestly. He should. Now you have earned the most special of rewards. Pave gives the festival float. Gosh, I can't wait to see the way people are going to use this item. I can't really visualize it. Oh my gosh, Melvin doing the hop. Look at her go. I'm just gonna like look at Melba for a second. Oh, okay, she stopped. So he's basically telling me that you can still keep collecting feathers if you want. Like, he's still after more feathers. Keep doing it. But I guess the conclusion has been drawn as far as the collection aspect of the event. It has been fulfilled. Yeah, we can definitely keep going if necessary. I don't know how longer I should keep going though, because I'm mostly just after garlands, and that's gonna be a little unfriendly as far as RNG goes. What do you all think? Should I enjoy Festival a bit longer, or would you all like to switch over to Bywater and switch to some landscaping? Oh, hi Flurry, look at you cornering me over here. This is so wholesome. I love the villagers on this holiday. I miss the simplicity. I guess I'm in a nostalgic mood lately. Yeah, that's really valid. I remember there were certain points during New Leaf where I even missed the simplicity, I guess, of Wild World, or at least felt like Wild World had enough of its own charm to sort of miss it and want to go back to it. So yeah, I can definitely relate to that. Back in like 2019 to 2020, my Wild World town Suncombe was the very last thing that I ever finished before turning on New Horizons for the first time. So it's great that we can still find joy out of all these different Animal Crossing games as time goes on. Alright, so there's our float. I don't really know where to put it. I mean, if we're being honest, I'm probably gonna put it in my storage when stream is over, but where do I put it for? In front of the rock garden? Is that a good place for it? Problem is it's kind of shoved behind the town hall, but I feel like if you're gonna put it somewhere, it probably works the best here. Oh man, I wish I could somehow get in the middle of there, but oh well. I missed a new leaf. The word festival was in rainbow colors. Oh, I didn't remember that, Sleepy Tabby. Give me those lasers, please. Yeah, that was a nice little light show he put on there. Oh, and thank you, Angie, for the offer for the garland. We could always have a festival party if you really wanted to. Oh, that would be sweet. I guess we could. If I'm being a little bit honest though, until they add minigames, I guess I don't get a whole lot of joy out of streaming multiplayer. Help, I'm being chased by Nox. Being chased by my knights. But, like I've hosted multiplayer on stream a few times before, and it's just like us making emojis at each other and stuff, and, I don't know, it can get old for me after about like 20 or 30 minutes, and then sometimes it can go on for hours, and but yeah, I mean, if you all really want to, maybe we could, but I'd probably rather continue enjoying the event solo or switch over to Bywater. Oh, turn it on? Does it do something? Marcella suggests in the She. Oh, that's an interesting location for it. I feel like I wish it was still the sunset. I like how you put effort into your Wild World towns, as a lot of players, including me, leave it exactly the same after thousands of hours of playing. Yeah, I am proud of my Wild World work. I really like some of the towns I did in there, like Daftily and Suncombe. Darn it! At least we have another net. I was smart about buying more than one net. So the float turns on. Would probably have never thought of this if it wasn't for you all. Oh dang. How big is this thing? Alright, will it work now? I bet it's my river forming a little. I'm gonna like revert all this stuff later. I'm gonna like go back to how it was before later, but let's do some alterations so the float will fit, if we can. Okay, now it should work, right? Oh my god. You're right, Marcella, it does kind of match like all the gold tones. Let's zoom out. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a float from a parade or something. I guess that's what it is. It even looks like there's a seat back there where you could like kind of ride in the float and like be in a parade and have it like go down the street and wave, and I guess it just goes on forever. Like I was sort of waiting for it to stop. Like some items when you press A, it goes and then it stops. Oh, hi Cloudy. Wow, 14 months. Thank you so much, Cloudy.
Good evening, y'all. Just got back from work and whoa, 14 months sub.
And here's a little celebration in honor of it, Cloudy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for 14 months. That's such a crazy long time. Over a whole year. I can't thank you enough for that, for just that huge long streak of support, and also just for being such a lovely part of the Force fam for that long. I love you so much, Cloudy, and I hope you're enjoying New Horizons and Coven or drawing or whatever is giving you joy right now, and I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for 14 months for the Force fam, Cloudy. All the hype and love for you and for that. And I hope you're doing so well. What do you think of this event and this gaudiness right here? Are you a fan? So you vote Bywater? Bywater? Alright, maybe we can switch over there. It has been nice to visit Athalia and see like all these gold tones that I designed for autumn and see how they look against the white snow, and to give my Athalia OG villagers some extra attention as well and boogie with them. Oh gosh, I'm wearing my construction hat now. Always wearing this thing. No matter what town it is, I'm always wearing this thing. Oh, and thank you, Cloudy. Played the event this morning before work. It was pretty fun. I liked this event in New Leaf too. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about it and where we rank it, like in the New Horizons holidays and stuff, and I definitely love the villager interactions, and I love the new, like, emotes, and even the items are pretty cool under the right circumstances if you can get them to work with your theme and stuff. My only complaint is sometimes the feather grind can get kind of repetitive, you know, going after all those feathers. Can definitely get old at times. Hi, Sterling. Look like you're having a good time there, Sterling. I hate to leave you, but we might switch over to Bywater now that we've sort of fulfilled the basis for the event, and now that the event is over, like if I continue to grind for items, I'm essentially going to be looking for like these garlands mostly, maybe some stalls as well, because there's an area in Bywater I could definitely use like some party items like the garlands in. But let me see if I can find my Bywater switch. I actually think it's on my bed back there, like with the cat cam. I think it's, my switch is on my bed, so I might have to go back there for a bit. And I'm wearing a dress right now, and it's a little bit like on the short side, so I'm gonna try to like get out of the camera when I get up. Alright, so let's see if we can manage this. Alright, I succeeded. We succeeded in that, so I'm gonna boot up Bywater real quick and switch over to that game. Oh, aren't you all gonna miss this music though? Isn't this music just... What do you all think of the music? Do you think they did a good job with it? But how lovely it was to visit Athalia again. I do miss that town sometimes, and I'm just awash with nostalgia and love for it when I go back to it. But let's switch the switches and maybe change the time as well. It looks like it's nighttime right now. Should probably change the overlay too. I got my winter overlay going on. Here we go. The dance reactions are so cute. I know, I love them. They're so good. I saw like a really fun like compilation of someone just like doing that tune to like real life music, and it was so funny. I think it was someone who posted that in the memes section of our Discord. Alright, so we're gonna go to the 21st at around 12 p.m. because I'm naughty and I figured out a time that has a rainbow, and now I've been abusing it and kind of going to it whenever I want to see a rainbow and get that like rainbow serotonin. So we're gonna boot Bywater up during a rainbow. I'll take the feather grind over the egg apocalypse of Bunny Day. Yeah, I did a ranking and I ranked Bunny Day at the bottom. I remember Bunny Day was kind of a weird grind for me. Like, I remember that stream and just trying to like craft like all those Bunny Day items with all those eggs. And I remember getting kind of stressed out. So the Bunny Day event, it wasn't just like the Bunny Day egg grind, but also just seemed like the event was a little bit less fun with the amount of like crafting you had to do to make Zipper happy. Like, oh gosh, that was about a year ago now. Should I be stocking up on feathers or trading them all for stuff, you think? Um, I think it depends on which colors you're most interested in for the feathers and if you're after specific items or specific colors of items. All right, so it's March 21st, and look how bright and sunny and colorful it is over in Bywater. I love the cozy vibes of this island, and look at the rainbow over the party tree. Let's see if we can get a nice shot of the rainbow over the tree. Why is it not centered? You see how the rainbow is off center? Why? Why is it like that? Think the music could have been more of a variety, Rustic Geek. Bunny Day is insert sparkle emoji, annoying. Yeah, not really looking forward to that one again. What do you all think? Like when you go to Bunny Day again, are you gonna kind of grind for it? Are you gonna do it again, or are you just gonna kind of ignore it? Oh, and hi Ursula! You look like all ready for Festivale yourself with this little dance you're doing right here. This island's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with as many meals for as many as I can. Spoken like a true hobbit. Spoken like a true hobbit. Just started playing the event and the villagers are the stars. Cuteness overload. Yeah, that's how I felt too, Marcella. Do you like have a favorite villager in your town, Marcella? Just that moment of like seeing them dance for the first time in their little outfit, like the squeal I did when I saw Melba. It's really nice. Let me pick up my ground storage. Ground storage, killing my vibes. Pockets also might be killing my vibes a little too, so we might have to take care of that at some point. Looking a little rough. But yeah, this is my road goes ever on and on build. And this is some of the progress I've made with my village. I'm borderline annoying about talking about it because I just really love it a lot. And I don't know if anyone else likes it as much as I do, but you know, I borderline don't care either. Like at the end of the day, I play Animal Crossing and I landscape to please myself, and I do things that inspire me and make me happy, and this build is just really doing it for me. I really love it. It's basically trying to create the feeling of, you know, leaving the Shire, you're like running through the Shire, and then you're overseeing Middle-earth as you're about to leave the Shire for the first time. You know, you got Aragorn with you, and Pippin and Merry, and you're leaving the green hills of the Shire and looking off into Middle-earth. And I even have little headcanons for what different pieces of this scene are. There is the Bree village down there, which I plan on moving up into the hills. So it's like on the bottom of the grass right now near that lake, but I plan on adding the homes into the hills as well. And then there's like a little bridge that takes you down to Rivendell. Do you see that little hint of like white building in the distance? That's supposed to be Rivendell. It's a little wink wink nod nod. You can barely even see it, but I wanted a subtle little touch of that. And then the Stonehenge and all the stone on that hill over there, that's supposed to be like Weathertop or the Barrow Downs. So it's going to be like a rocky little hill over to the left. And yeah, so it kind of is like a summary of like all their early journeys, like at the beginning of the books, like in the Fellowship of the Ring when they go to Bree and the Barrow Downs and Weathertop and Rivendell and all that good stuff. So yeah, I hope you all like it. I went through and last night I planted a bunch of these trees on the edges of the cliffs, and it was very complicated at times to get it to work with, you know, all the different tiers and to get it to work with like the bridge here. And now you can see the way the illusion was achieved. Like back here, this is where like the Rivendell stuff is. And from across the scene, that's how it becomes that like illusionistic Rivendell when you're like across the scene. But I hope you all like it. And it still needs some more work, and I've already started graphing it out on graph paper because I kind of need to move it. I know it sounds questionable and it sounds weird to talk about moving it, but basically there is some wasted space with the way that I've built it, and I really don't want to waste any more space than I have to. So I do have to graph it all and probably move it, and that's going to be a nightmare, and I might try to tackle it in the next few days. But yeah, see some of this wasted space back here? I kind of want to shove the whole build like backward to where it's like right up against the water. And hi Quilson, what are you doing back here, bro? I want to shove it so it's all the way back here and there's no wasted space. And maybe shove it farther to the left as well so there's no wasted space on this side. But yeah, we can maybe work a little bit more on this today or pick another project. The green is too bright. Can we go back to the snow, please? Are you trolling a little bit, Joey? I know you're looking forward to the green grass. Bywater is just constant springtime serotonin, and I'm living for it. Yeah, I really like it for that reason too. I plan on this island just being very cheerful and cozy and walking around with it and just having like all the flowers and the greenery like boost your spirits. But a lot of it is honestly still very questionable tree and flower and bush storage, so I'm sorry for the mess in most of it. I'll try to work on piecing it together more and more. Sorry for all the mess everywhere. I'm not doing Bunny Day again. I will never use the items. Yeah, the Bunny Day items aren't super useful. I feel like I rarely see them around in dream towns. Maybe like some of the baskets, maybe the Bunny Day basket. I don't think I'll use the Bunny Day items. Maybe I'll just casually collect eggs to use as food for moving trees or rocks. Ooh yeah, I could do that too, Cloudy, especially if I play in real time, because I remember Lenore helped me out with a lot of eggs because Lenore did a whole lot of like catch-up time travel, and she gave me a lot of the eggs, and they come in handy for moving things around. And they stack more than like the fruit does as well. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff I don't really need right this second. Clear out these pockets a little before we get to work on anything. Oh, and thank you Jamscan and Cloudy. Right now, Marshall looks so cute and started to throw confetti and dance with me. You were right. Yeah, I love the dancing. I hope you get so much joy, or the theme of this stream, what we talk about all the time, serotonin. I hope you get so much joy out of it, Marcella. Oh, and thank you, Jamscan. Yeah, I really like it a lot. It's one of my favorite things I've ever done in Animal Crossing. When I just like look at it, I'm like, wow, it really does look like a vista like stretching out before your feet. And then of course as soon as you start to actually wander down into it, like the illusion is lost, but I really like that viewpoint. Oh, and thank you Hart and Marcella and Fox and Lenore. Obsessed with the spinning wheel as a water wheel. Yeah, and I got like some help with, we've got to like reconstruct our farmhouse. We also tried to figure out like a fake silo, Cloudy, where people were suggesting different like fake silos, like a butter churn. I think someone suggested that bamboo speaker to be a fake silo because the bamboo speaker is kind of tall. But yeah, I even have the list where you all suggested various things for fake silos. So we gotta put our farmhouse back together because in my tree glitchiness yesterday, I had to get rid of the farmhouse. The bridge looks perfect. Oh, do you all like it how I changed it to red? It used to be the brown Zin bridge, but I changed it to red for more of a contrast, and part of me wishes I could have a golden Zin bridge, like not brown, not red, but like gold. I feel like that would look really pretty with the Rivendell theme. but you know, I can't make it gold, so I thought red would at least be a more dramatic color than the brown. Maybe stand out a bit more. Can we see the party tree again? Oh, sure, we can wander back there. I'm gonna gather my farmhouse supplies before I forget, though. Here's our farmhouse and our fake silo. And was that about it? I guess we had like a beekeeper's hive be another part of the farmhouse, didn't we? So I'm gonna look for that. This is my mess of an inventory over here. Here it is. Wilson is the introvert in all of us. Oh, who's Wilson? The rainbow and Bree is a mood. Yeah, I feel like this date is going to be a favorite of mine. Not just because of the rainbow, but also because of like the really clear skies you get around this time. And clear skies are great for trying to appreciate things that are far away, like the builds that I'm working on. Yeah, let me see if I can find some of the stuff that I might need for the current build project. And we can go and check out the party tree again. Bunny Day lamp is low-key amazing. You like the Bunny Day lamp? Which one is that? Oh, does it look like balloons? Yeah, there's a few good items in there, I guess. And have a good dinner, Rustic Geek. And hi, Targaryen, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Have you been able to check out Festivale yet, or are you still at work, Targaryen? Oh, Quilson. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Quilson. So here's the party tree, and that's where I want to use the garlands. But right now I have the blue garlands, and I feel like the blue garlands are not a vibe with the area, so I'm probably going to want to customize those to like red or... I don't know, what do you think would be more fitting for the garlands? Do you think it would be like better green, or do you think it would be better red? I guess I feel like this area does have a lot of red in it. So maybe red would actually be a better contrast than the green. It's low-key, day off, and gloomy outside just the way I like it. Ooh, I like that too, Targaryen. That was like my day yesterday. Yesterday it was like rainy all day. And I think in general, I didn't even really put on a lot of background noise yesterday. I didn't even like put other noises in my ears. I just like enjoyed the sound of the rain and had my comfy on. My kitties were constantly snuggling with me. And a lot of what I did yesterday was like work on the tree glitches and stuff for this area. It took a lot of work to do like all the tree glitches. Alright, so let's get our barn house back set up and then maybe experiment with some other things, but hey, we've already been live 3 hours, so Festivale already took up some of our time, but we'll see if we can get some stuff done over here. How did I have the barn? I guess I'll just have to try to experiment again. I don't really remember how I had the barn. Something tells me I think I had the butter churn a little closer than the actual barn house, because the barn house, the butter churn is kind of short, so it's hard to see it. The orange egg with the pink spots that glows. Oh, okay. What am I thinking of from Bunny Day that kind of looks like balloons? I feel like I'm not making that up. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all like the party tree. Oh, and I hope you have a great day too, Jamskin. I hope everyone has a wonderful week as well, and thank you so much for stopping in. It was really lovely to chat with you, and I hope you continue to have a wonderful rest of your week as well. Thank you so much for being here, Jamskin. Alright, was this how... Oh, I think I remember how I had it. I think the butter churn was behind the waterfall. When you're like trying to figure out the way you had something before. I'm not sure if this rings any bells for you all, but it does for me. Like sometimes I'm like, wait, how did I have this? And I might even have pictures somewhere, but it can be a lot to like look through your organized screenshots, so you're like, well, let me just try to figure it out. And I think the doghouse was like right here. Oh, okay. Is this right? Well, we'll see. We'll like take a step back and see how it looks. I think there's legit an item called Bunny Day balloons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember there were Bunny Day garlands as well that you could kind of hang up on the roof of your house. And the pave garlands are the first ones that you can like put out in your actual town. Oh, so there's our little farmhouse. I kind of love it, but the silo isn't too visible. The silo isn't too visible, so I feel like I gotta make that more so. There's a merry version and a festive version. Oh, of like the Bunny Day balloons. Yeah, I might have to refresh myself or refresh my memory on all these various Bunny Day items. I've kind of just tried to block the event out. Haven't been thinking about it a lot lately. I have thought about using the Bunny Day basket or something as like an aesthetic item out here in Bywater though, like when you're working on a picnic area or something like that and setting out like a basket of eggs to be like with the picnic. I've thought about that. Alright, I'm trying to get the butter churn on a half space. And you know that frustration with trying to get it on a half space, right? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Maybe I'll get rid of the waterfall and that'll help me move it around a bit more. Silo, do I detect a hint of Southern? Maybe a little. I will say that something I do when I'm streaming, I do try to pronounce things as cheerfully as I can, if that makes sense. Because one of the things I felt like when I first started streaming, like when I was like a little baby streamer, streaming to nobody, sometimes I'd watch my VODs and like if I talk how I normally do naturally, I sounded like a robot and I sounded like so dead, like, do I want the silo or do I, you know, like I do try to talk more cheerfully and peppy than I normally would maybe. And I think it's something a lot of streamers and content creators have found that they have to do in their lives. So maybe you're just hearing a little bit of my, you know, enunciation for stream in particular. But yeah, I do kind of live in the South, so maybe I'm like a little bit Southern. Alright, can I get this half space to work, please? Please, I'm begging you. I know I'm working with cramped quarters here. Alright, we got it on a half space. Now can I grab it? This is a little bit of a challenge because normally if I struggled with a half space, I'd be able to like terraform and then like maybe make it easier for me to move items around, but because of all the tree work that I did, I can't really do that right now. Like I can't easily just terraform my way out of this situation because I have like all these trees that I worked hard to grow. So I'm gonna see if this helps me at all though, in being able to move this around. Because all I want to do, I think I just want it like right here. And then I want to put the barn house like right behind it. Oh, well that's just a dollhouse. That's not what we want. We want the dog house. And I think this is ringing a bell. I think this is how I had it before, with the silo in front and the doghouse behind. We'll see how it looks though. Oh, and hi Leah. Yeah, I did finish Festivale. I might enjoy a little bit more of it, quote enjoy, more like grind a bit more of it for specific items that I need, like particularly the garlands. But I did kind of finish it enough to feel like I could move on from stream with it. But yeah, we even streamed in Athalia at first and checked it out like in my OG island. Got to see Melba and Tipper and all them like boogieing it up and see them in their cute outfits. And what did you finish and get everything you wanted out of Festival, or are you still sort of messing with it a little? Oh man, I think that silo, I worked so hard for that half space, and I guess I know how to get it on a half space again if I change my mind, but I feel like it's farther away from the house than I want it to be. I feel like I want that silo a little bit closer. You also need more garlands? What are you gonna do with your garlands, Leah? Got so many prizes and only 2 garlands so far. Oh yeah, I was a little scared of that RNG. That's part of why I thought, oh, we'll just leave it there for now, because I know what I need to grind for, and I didn't know if RNG would be friendly with that goal or not. Alright, so let's move this over. We worked so hard for a half space, and I guess that's not really what it needed anyways. Maybe it's just supposed to go like right next to the house. Sometimes your viewing angle with these builds can affect the way that it looks. Like even though I put that butter churn right in front of the house, and it's like technically like the space right in front of the house, the way that it looks when you stand over here is it looks like it's to the side, and that's I think because of perspective and viewing angles, and technically there's like a vanishing point in the scene where everything's leading to, I guess. Good old perspective rules from art class, right? I remember taking some classes like that when I was in art, like perspective and vanishing points and drawing those city scenes and having like all the buildings point to a specific point in the sky and all that sort of thing. Yeah, now I'll come back here and hang out with Quilson. And I think I'm gonna play around with the cypress trees leading over the bridge. Like I want to experiment with cypress trees being behind the bridge, just sort of like the bridge is going through a forest. So let's see if I can find some more cypress like that and get started with that goal. I'm gonna change my title since I'm not doing Festival anymore. That might be kind of annoying. It might make the stream kind of dip a little, but I should probably switch over the title to Bywater, shouldn't I? I like how I look all like festive for Festival with my wig and everything, and we're not even like, you know, doing Festival anymore. Alright, well, I was gonna pull up some emojis, but I'll just keep the title simple. So, updated the title, just something simple to describe what we switched over to. And I'll keep looking for the cypress plants that we need. Did you know ducks have feathers to cover their butt quacks? No, I didn't, but in general I know that a lot of animals do get like fuzzy down there and stuff. Like Mr. Mittens sure has a very fuzzy butt. I mean, it happens. It happens with animals. The problem with cypress plants too is they come in quite a few different colors, and I don't really know which ones I have out here. Like, what color are these? I'm kind of jamming to this music, though. I like the 12 p.m. music, don't you all? I feel like this is one of the better tracks in New Horizons. It's very jaunty. It's very jaunty and fun. It has a nice energy to it. And if you've ever heard the rainy version of this song, the rainy version totally slaps. I really enjoy it. Oh, and hi, Alfonso. Alfonso just sat under that tree. Ducks, not geese. Alright, what was I coming back here for? Alright, cypress plants, I think. Let's see what color these are. Are any of you still on the festival grind? Like you're still hunting around for feathers? Ah, and I still got a Thalia booted up over here. I better power it off. So in particular, I really want the blue cypress plants, and it's coming back to me that I ordered some more of them. So I might have to kind of time travel a bit and make sure that I get the blue ones in the mail. I forgot about that. Sometimes you need certain things for builds and you gotta go like on a little bit of an ordering spree. The other thing I need a lot of are pine bonsais. I really need a lot of those, and I'm kind of vaguely interested in getting into my hacking journey the next few days. Like, I genuinely feel like I need, you know, like I invested in the like technology or the ability of hacking, but I've been really hesitant and nervous to actually dive into it and try to like make it happen because I'm afraid of screwing up or doing something wrong. But I'm starting to get to the point where it would be really convenient to make that happen and try to take those steps to getting there, in particular with like all these pine bonsais that I need. So I might work on trying to get that figured out the next few days. Yeah, I have such a big to-do list and I have so many things on my to-do, and it's actually been kind of like hurting my mental health at times. I've been really like occasionally falling into depressed moods and really feeling down with just how much stuff I feel like I have to do and my ability to get it all done, and it's just like not enough time in the day sometimes, and it can really get you down. But I tried to cheer myself up for stream here today. I've looked for a couple of your streams and just wanted to pop in to say I love your energy and you seem so kind. Oh, thank you, Ali Fred. I appreciate it. Right after I went on a ramble about how I've been feeling down, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love watching you while I work on my island and love your builds. Thank you so much. I hope your island work has been going well. I really like doing big builds as well. I find them almost addicting to consider the possibilities and then thinking about what sort of items or what sort of terraforming could get you there. But there's definitely more to Animal Crossing decorating than just builds. There's also designing yards, designing cute little areas that probably wouldn't be considered like a big build or whatever. But I have a lot of fun with the big builds. Oh, thank you, Lenore. Yeah, and that's part of it. I am on a break from work, and I thought it would be like a magic pill to essentially be able to do a whole lot more of the things that I need to do, but it still just is hard to manage it all. And anyway, it hasn't been a magic solution to take time off work in order to get everything done. So that's part of why I felt down as well, that I'm like wasting my time off and not knocking out my to-do list. But thank you for the kind words. Oh, and thank you, Gail. Yeah, it's not just stuff related to the game. It's also stuff related to stream as well. Like, my alerts are like really pretty like lackluster for a streamer. I should like make some funner ones, but you know that takes time, and I don't know. I have a huge to-do list of different stuff to do, and it's not just all related to Animal Crossing. All right, but let's time travel a little to get those cypress plants and get those in our inventory. Oh, thank you, Bashful Turnip. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so kind. Thank you so much for lifting me up with these sweet words. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope so too. Sometimes you can build up something in your head and have high expectations for yourself, and then if you don't meet it, sometimes it can get your mood down. But I know intellectually that I shouldn't let it get me down, but sometimes it doesn't help and it gets you down anyways. Alright, so I ordered the cypress plants, right? So maybe instead of running over here to my storage, I should be running over to my mailbox. And hi, Goldie. Goldie's got her morning apple juice, if you would still call this morning. Oh, thank you, Lenore. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh, and hi, Kalika. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you've had a nice festival if you celebrated it on your Animal Crossing island, and if not, thank you for being here. And Fox, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. And thank you for the cheer. Ah, what are these? These are street lights, I think. I ordered like a bunch of street lights. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I don't really need those. But yeah, this island has the rare and mythical and lovely white street lights if anyone ever needs those. I know sometimes the Nook Stop can be kind of annoying because your street lights come in certain colors, but yeah, I've got the white street lights in this town. Man, a lot of these are piano benches. What? I guess this is what I had in the mail rather than the cypress plants. That kind of sucks. Alright, well I might grind a few days of ordering cypress because I really need it, but then we should be able to slide back into our build and keep working on it. Can never have enough cypress plants. Is there any sort of item that you all are just constantly needing more and more of and can never order enough of? You think you've ordered enough, but you really haven't, as time will show you. Oh, and Joey. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I was in a grumpy mood today and you turned my day around. Going to bed right now happy. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you, Joey. That makes me happy to hear. Thank you so much for taking the time to write such sweet words and hang out with me, and I hope tomorrow is just as happy as this evening was. You keep being awesome too, Joey. Alright, so we've ordered our blue cypress. You can see them a little behind that bridge, can't you? Like, you can see the appeal and why they work back there, so I kind of want some more to keep adorning that area behind the bridge. No time for yourself is wasted. Aw, thanks, Marcella. I appreciate it. Yeah, I took some time, I was kind of multitasking yesterday. Like, I was sort of working on tree glitch type stuff, and then, I had that Lord of the Rings Bashki film on in the background, and I was just like dying. Have you all seen this? It is so gold. Like, the characters, the way they're represented in that animation, like Aragorn it's so funny. I feel like maybe I should pull up a few screenshots and like show you all what I'm talking about if you all haven't heard of this. Like, you've probably heard of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, but have you heard of the Bashki film? Let me pull up a few choice screenshots. All right, so all I did was a simple Google search. We'll see if we can find some good stuff over here. So, this is the Balrog. I was getting a real kick out of the way that the Balrog like had its motions. Like, I was having trouble taking it seriously. It's such like a momentous scene, and it was just like a little bit goofy. And also like Aragorn in this, like he shows some serious leg. Him and Boromir. I was like, whoa, they are given the fan service with this leg get up on these warriors like Boromir and Aragorn and stuff. Like, what is going on? But at the same time, I wasn't a fan of the way that they drew Aragorn. I was like, Viggo Mortensen is not. This is not what I wanted out of my Aragorn. But yeah, this is kind of a funny little show. I wasn't really sure what to make out of it. It was like taken straight from the book practically with like no imagination at all, and it was paced really awkwardly, and the delivery felt really weird. But I mean, at least we have the Peter Jackson films. But yeah, I got a kick out of it last night. I guess let's continue our cypress plant grind, but I just had to show a few quick shots of that. I wish you could DIY the cypress just to be trunk and roots. Ah, that would be great, Dystaxia. You're right. Although, if it required certain materials, like what if it required stone for the pot or something like that, or an iron nugget for the pot, I would probably run out of those materials. What we need to order more than 5 items a day, don't we? Is it on YouTube? I have it like I got it for a present on DVD, and I'm kind of amused by that. Like, that was such a waste to get it on DVD. But yeah, I don't know if it's available elsewhere. I watched it on DVD. I discovered yesterday that there's an Animal Crossing movie. Oh yeah, I've seen that a few times. It's really wholesome and cute, and it's based a lot off of like Wild World and the sort of like era that Animal Crossing was in the Wild World years. I think it's a cozy movie. What do you think of it, Kalika? Do you like it? At first, I thought you were talking about a satire version. Oh no, it's a real film. I think it preceded the Peter Jackson movies. I think it came before. And I actually got the impression that I feel like Peter Jackson took inspiration from this movie's Gollum. Like, that was one thing I was like, wow, the Gollums match up. And I think that Peter Jackson probably watched this cartoon movie by Bashki and took inspiration from it for his own Gollum, because they look really similar. Maybe didn't draw inspiration from much else, but maybe from the Gollum. Gollum is kind of an interesting character, though, you know? Like, he used to be a hobbit, and he just sort of got corrupted by hundreds of years from the ring, so it would kind of require some imagination. I mean, the books don't really describe him in super big detail. They say things like, Gollum's like a gangly creature, like all skin and bones. Like, they say stuff like that, but they don't really say, like, he looks exactly like X, Y, and Z. So it really, you do have to think about it when creating a character like Gollum, like where you're gonna take it, and if you're gonna make him look more like an aged hobbit, or if you're gonna make him look a little bit more like a monster, which I always sort of felt like they made Gollum look a bit more like a monster. Alright, so a few more cypress plants, and then maybe we can get back to our landscaping. Sorry for the cypress plant grind. Oh, and hi Kay, welcome in. Doing pretty good today. How about you? Did you check out the festival event? What are you up to? We're just ordering cypress plants like always, and then we'll get up to some landscaping. Haven't seen it yet, gotta add that to the list. Oh, the Bashki film or Animal Crossing? I think we were talking about a few different movies there. But yeah, the Animal Crossing movie is super cute. Oh, thanks for watching, Gail. Have a good one, and yeah, see you next time. Alright, let's time travel one more day. Today isn't really a pretty day anyway. It's like really cloudy out this day, so let's get those cypress plants. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And yeah, there's no rush or no pressure, especially where when time travel can come into play. I hope you enjoy it when you check it out. And thank you so much. I'm doing pretty well. Slept a bit longer on my nap than I intended, but I feel really well rested, like as a result. Might make me like feel like I gotta stay up late tonight though. Oh, look at Pansetti and Kiki. Alright, so just going to go forward one more day and then I think we'll be good. But yeah, I really wish you could order more items. It becomes so time consuming when you gotta like order a lot of things and you can only order 5 a day. Definitely excited to play it. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. I thought it was a pretty fun event, and there was even like a nice sunset during it that I was sort of wondering if it was like a purposeful added element to the event where I felt like the sunset was very pretty. You're the worst with naps. Yeah, somehow it ended up, like I woke up kind of early today, but at some point I felt like a little bit tired. I was like, oh, let's sleep a bit more. And then it was like, ooh, it's stream time right now. Oh, and Leaf is here today, so that'll be good to... I feel like it's always good if you can landscape on a day with Leaf so that if you need some extra bushes or anything, you can go and bug him. I always love hearing Isabel's little words of encouragement and with wisdom throughout the week, like as a time traveler. It's so funny. Alright, so let's get these plants and then head over there. I'm excited to get back to work on actually seeing what things will look like in my build. Yeah, this week really flew by, Marcella. We're halfway through it, as Isabel says. We made it. Oh man, didn't I just clear my pockets at the beginning of stream? Didn't I just clear them? Well, I know one way to open up one slot. There we go. I'm like one step away from doing that fossil trick where you like plant all your fossils behind the museum to prevent them from spawning. I'm like one step closer to that. Because even though I haven't finished the museum in this town, I just feel like it would be such a grind and so annoying to feel like for every additional town I create other than Athalia that I've got to like complete all the exhibits in each one. Like, I feel like I gotta let that dream die, because that would just drive me crazy. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Kay. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Red doesn't make it easier. Oh yeah, with the museum thing. How are y'all doing on your museums? Do some of you, like, have some good work done and made a lot of progress? With Athalia, I was definitely interested at first, but I guess in a lot of ways, the museum doesn't really spark joy in that way. It just sort of feels like a grind that has a symbolic accomplishment that can feel really good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it feels amazing to finish your museum, but I feel like I don't even really go in my museum a whole lot just to admire everything. Alright. Alright, so let's glitch up here and test out cypress plants. Although, maybe before I go up there, I should maximize my cypress plants on the lower tier first. I have all the bugs, all the fish, and I'm missing 2 sea creatures. Wow, good job. Good job, Lenore. Congratulations on that. You even started your town a little bit later than mine, so that must have been a lot of work to like catch up and do all that. Oh, your museum's 100%? Congratulations, Fox. That's amazing. Art is still a work in progress. Yeah, and I know how you feel about art, Lenore. I've seen you mention it like on social media and stuff. Lenore and I love using art for landscaping, and it can almost be a little bit sad, like relinquishing those pieces to Blathers when you know you could, you know, hang a painting on a wall of your house, or you could use a statue for a statue garden or something. It can be hard to give those up to Blathers. Alright, so those are how those plants look. I'm a little bit unsure of the blue pots. Like, those are kind of driving me crazy a little. I don't know if there's a good way to hide them, though. Gosh, I don't know what to do about them. Is there some way I can hide those pots? I completed the fossils, but I wasn't too hard. Maybe they'll be upgraded. Yeah, so that's why I haven't done that burying the fossils behind the museum trick yet in Bywater, because I figure that's one of the easier exhibits to try to complete. So if I can manage to do that, then maybe I can do that thing where I prevent them from spawning. You know, maybe I should wait until I finish the fossils. Oh gosh, how do I hide those pots? Maybe if I put a few items over here, they'll hide the pots. I'm not sure about it, but perspective is a funny thing. Like, you'd be surprised the things that you can accomplish when all you care about is like one point of view and it's like an illusionistic build. Like, maybe if I put something here and I put something here, it'll hide those pots. You never know. I'm gonna try it. I 100% time traveled for red, plus it helped in getting an extra set for my houses and gardens. Oh, what was your... You don't have to answer because it could be annoying to try to explain it, but what's your strategy for time traveling for red? Do you find a date where red spawns on, essentially, and then you just time travel to that day over and over? Or do you just time travel on a broad sense and kind of like look for red? Because I've heard of that trick where you can time travel back to the same day, and it's not just red, but like practically any NPC will be reproduced on the days that they appear. Whether it's Gulliver or Leaf, usually that works. Oh, I wonder if bushes is all I need to do. I'm a little unsure with how bushes work as like a illusionistic tiny item though. Like, I don't know if they really look like a distant object, but I could try it. There was a week when I went a little manic with art trading to try and finish. Oh, cool. I bet that was exciting though, to feel like you were getting so close to finishing, and in a way I think that's what was intended with the art exhibit all along. I think it was always intended to be like a trading extraordinaire, the way you can only buy like one piece a week and stuff. I think Nintendo always intended for you to trade for those. I think the butterfly atrium during the day is one of the prettiest areas. Yeah, you're totally right. It is pretty. But sometimes you get caught up in your tasks, and as pretty as it is, I mean, it doesn't exactly change every day, so you know what you're gonna see when you go into it. But yeah, you're right. It is super pretty, Misdemeanor. Welcome back, Lisa. And thank you, Bashful Turnip. I'm glad you like it so far. Yeah, I'm trying to hide these cypress plant pots. I know they're blue, so technically, if I can't manage to hide them, maybe I can say that they're representing the blue of the sky behind them. But I'm gonna see if these well-placed bonsais can kind of hide the pots. Oh, nah, not really. They don't really hide the pots. Maybe bushes would. Bushes are a little bit bulkier. It's possible bushes would hide them. I just finished donating all the art after time travel grinding for red. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Jess. Yeah, all the NPCs have like festival headpieces, Macella. It's really cute. But maybe you can do one thing that I forgot to check up on. Maybe you can check up on if the dodo birds wear the festival headpieces. I told myself I would check and then I forgot. Recently managed to catch all the fish, but I realized somehow I didn't donate a nibble fish to Blathers. That was a summer fish, so whoops. Oh, that's happened to me so many times, Jess, and like so many different Animal Crossing games. Like sometimes, you know, you catch something and it like doesn't make its way to Blathers somehow, and it might even be like in your Craterpedia or whatever. Like it could be in your achievements tab, but it's just like not in the museum. That's happened to me a lot, not just in New Horizons, but other Animal Crossing games too. So I'm a little hopeful about the bushes. I feel like the bushes might just kind of end up looking like greenery, and I feel like they might hide those pots, or at least hide the majority of the pots. So maybe I'll shift focus and try to do the cypress plants behind those bushes. And if push comes to shove, maybe I could always try a different cypress plant pot color, like brown, to see if brown works better, or black. See if a more subtle color than the blue would work better, but I compiled the fossil area and my art and bugs is a work in progress. Bugs will be hard. I'm scared of the tarantula and scorpion. Yeah, it's hard to gather all those. But good luck with everyone on your museum pursuits. Maybe 2021 is y'all's year. I'm gonna build up more of a base back here from which to easily travel. Red comes, buy a piece of art, move a day forward, take art out of mailbox, time travel a day back. Oh, okay, so it's just time traveling back to the same day. Thanks for explaining, Fox. The options will be refreshed and then just loop until you have what you're looking for. Oh, okay, gotcha. And Angie, thank you for showing that mod love. I appreciate it. Yeah, all the love to the mods. There's been this annoying thing happening lately where there's like a spammy comment that goes, "At a forest life, have you seen yourself on this site?" And it like links to some site, and it's just the latest version of like spam. Had to take care of one of those earlier. I don't play for a week and I forget everything. Oh, with Animal Crossing, Macella, you've forgotten everything? Like what? What have you been forgetting? Okay, now that we're back here, this will be really interesting because essentially what I want to do, I kind of want the cypress plants to feel taller over here and then shorter over here, which the way to try to achieve that would be to place the cypress plants in a way to where whenever you're trying to make them look smaller, put them farther away. So we'll try this out. You have to travel one day before red to the day though, or the items won't reset. Oh, okay. I mean, I admit, I dabbled with this once, and I lost patience with it because it felt like I kept getting the same or very similar items over and over, and I didn't really know what to make of it, and I was kind of like, you know what, I'm not gonna mess with it right now, and I've since gotten a lot of help from people who hack like with the art, like whenever I want like a ton of statues or whatever, like that's how I've gotten that help is from people who hack. But the time that I tried the red trick, I was like, wow, I keep getting the same items a lot, and I didn't really know like what to make of it or what was going on there. So I just kind of was like, let's not do this right now. But I wonder if that was what you were talking about, Jess. Maybe I kept getting the same items because of the way that I was doing that trick. I don't know. Buy the art, save and quit, then set a time to 4:57-ish a.m. on the same day. Since the day resets at 5 a.m., it'll reload Red's shop like it's a new day. And you'll have the art bought in the mail. Ooh, that's complicated. I don't know if I really get it, but yeah, definitely write that down if you plan on doing that trick. It sounds like Jess has tried it and been there, done that. Oh wow, I'm gonna need a bit more cypress plants probably, but let's see how this looks. You can sort of see what I'm trying to do where the ones that are farther away will hopefully appear shorter, the ones that are closer will appear taller, and I essentially want to create like a hill or like a hill shape where it looks like it's taller in places and then looks like it's shorter in places. And I bet I can do it with cypress plants. Like that! Doesn't that look really freaking cool? Oh my god. I love it. It's just like what I wanted it to happen. And I plan on doing that even more, like on the top of that mountain there where you see a few lonely like cedar trees. I plan on doing that up there too to kind of like fill in the forest. I think it's gonna look so cool. This is why this project like excites me this much and why I get so much joy out of it. I think it's gonna look awesome when it's done. It's not even done yet and I think it looks pretty awesome. Alright, I don't even know what to edit there. I feel like it already looks pretty good. I mean, sure, I could probably play with some of those cypress plants a little, but I feel like they already look pretty good. Should I play with it more or just leave it and move on to the next thing? I'm probably gonna run out of plants though. Like I used a lot over there. I need to order some more. I go through these cypress quick. What can I say? Fox, you did an imitation of that thing I was talking about. Have you seen yourself on this site? supercoolstreamer.com? And I'm just like, what? What's going on? Delete. You've seen those too, Fox? Oh wow, it's interesting hearing all these mechanics about how the red tricks works. Thanks for sharing them so I have a better idea the next time if I ever want to try this stuff out. I might even sometimes when you all share like helpful tips and stuff, I copy and paste them over into my notes. So maybe I'll copy and paste a few of what you all have shared over into my notes. And enjoy your lurk, Masala. Hope your call goes well. I was just trying to spend less time in menus. Oh yeah, Jess, it kind of blew my mind the other day when I think it was Lenore said that you don't have to exit out of the game totally in order to time travel, and maybe I'll test that out for the first time today. Normally I close the whole game and probably takes longer loading screens and stuff. So if I have to time travel again, maybe I'll try that new method. Oh, thank you, Bashful Turnip and GPV. If you you're still on the same day. You don't have to load the title sequence, hence the 4:57 a.m. That's enough time to get in the game, for Isabel to do her New Day spiel, and it resets Red's art. Wow, that is some fancy stuff. I feel like you're really smart, Jess, to be like making these discoveries and stuff. Major props for that. Alright, so let's see if maybe we can achieve something kind of similar, play around with something similar but like on the other mountain. Because we were trying to achieve like a sunken hill just then below the bridge, and now we're actually trying to build height and create height like on the other mountains. So let's see if we can do that too. Alright, I need a glitch up thing. Here it is. Whoa, first try. Yeah, that was good. Oh no, I'm trapped. Trapped by my own plants. Alright, I'm gonna put this one back. I wish Rose was like super skinny and could squeeze through here, but alright, I'll pick this one up too. And yeah, I don't really know how this will work, but I figure if like wherever I want the cliff to feel taller, like that's where I want the cypress plants to be like a little bit closer. So I figure this is a good spot to like have that peak. So maybe the cypress plants can be pretty close over here. And then maybe I can do that same sort of thing where like I trail them off on either side. Oh, where'd my other cypress? Oh, I'm running out. Okay, wow. Okay, well we can see how that looks. We can do like a little check, and then I might have to keep traveling more. Maybe I could use these black ones in the meantime. I do have a lot of the black ones, but the perfectionist in me wants to use the same color for all of them. And so I'll probably want to go back through and like replace these later with the blue ones for consistency and all that jazz. Have you thought about making a small waterfall by the water wheel? Oh, thank you for the suggestion, Dystaxia. I actually have like 2 small little mini waterfalls. Did you see those? And I kind of tried to put the water wheel near like a body of water. Let's take a second to go back over there and see what the build looks like from a distance. But yeah, you see how there is that waterfall to the right? So that is kind of why I placed that water wheel where it is. It's because it's kind of near a body of water. But yeah, maybe it would even look even cooler, like kind of where that barn house is. But I am kind of attached to where that barn house is up there. Alright, so I'm looking at where those cypress plants are. Just trying to soak it in and see how it's looking and working. In a weird way, I feel like that cedar tree that's on the far left is kind of hurting the hill curve that I want to create. So I guess if I have to, it might seem kind of weird to erase some of my hard work, but I could get rid of that little cedar tree that's like a baby one on the far left of the topmost cliff, because it might impede on my desire to create like a hill shape out of like the cypress plants. Oh, thank you, Fox. And welcome back, Nomi. How are you? What have you been up to? But I hope you're doing well. And we switched over to Bywater after doing the Festivale grind over there in Athalia. So we're Working more on this build at the moment. I look forward, I think this cypress plant experimentation is kind of fun. I'm having fun with trying to create different shapes out of the cypress plants. Pockets are getting kind of full of other nonsense though. Let's drop a few things over here. How do you get those trees on the 3rd tier? Which trees on the 3rd tier? I'll try to go back over to those in just a second when I'm done with the 4th tier. But I do utilize the tree glitch. Kalika, if you are talking about the trees that are like on the edge of the cliff, there's this glitch in the system called the impossible tree glitch is what it's often called. So if you search for impossible tree glitch, ACNH, you might find some good instructions on how to do it. But yeah, that's how you get glitched trees. Oh, and Angie, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night and go and get some good rest. I appreciate you. Dystaxia, which villager would you like me to chat with? Here's a list if you want to see the list of them here. Restarted New Leaf again, and I got Stitches and Sydney as starters. Oh, nice. Congratulations. You restarted New Leaf again, Nomi? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy restarting and getting a fresh start. Keep in mind your goals, though, to, like, I know you're interested in, like, working towards a finished New Leaf Town and stuff. Sometimes you can make use out of, like, any map, and it's just a matter of, picking a map and sticking with it. But I hope you enjoy your new town, Nomi. Oh, okay, gotcha, Kalika. I'm sorry if I misunderstood. How do you get above the 2nd level to put stuff when it won't let you climb up there? Oh, yeah, like this is the 4th tier. And so the 4th tier glitch is that glitch I keep doing where like I put an item down and then I do some motions with my terraforming shovel. And so that's how you get up to the 4th tier. The 3rd tier you can get up to normally. But yeah, here's another kind of cool vantage point of the scene from up on the 4th tier. So let's see how those cypress trees look. A lot of what a build like this is like, you just have to kind of keep placing things and then see how it looks and then place more things and go back and forth. That's a lot of what it is. And I think overall it has the sort of feel I want. Maybe I think I could definitely keep refining it, but I do think it has roughly the beginnings of the feel I want of it, like rising in height and having those trees along the hills. Oh, Pansetti? Oh, sure. I love Pansetti. She's my little hobbit pig lass. She's so sweet. Let's go and find her. Where I always think of finding Pansetti is over by the party tree. She's always like, living it up over there. I'm always finding Pansetti over by the party tree. Let's see where we find her today, though. She could be by the town tree or the town plaza. Look at me referring to this New Leaf terminology. Or she could be at her house, too. I think she's one of my villagers that like still lives on the beach. I don't think she has like a home quite yet, so we'll go and find her beach home and see if she's home. Might have a bit of a resetting issue. Yeah, definitely you do you. I just remembered you came into my stream saying that you reset recently, and then you like reset during the stream itself. But I've definitely known people that get a lot of joy out of resetting and fresh starts, so that can be totally valid as well. Alright, looks like Pansetti's home. I wonder if the reason why she's always near the party tree is it is kind of near her house at the moment, so that's probably why I'm always finding her over here. She probably just wanders over from her house. Let's go and say hi. Oh, you're welcome, Kalika. Sorry if I'm a bad explainer at all. Oh, okay. With that redemption dystaxia, you're hooking me up with a DIY possibly. What's she making? Also, I don't think I've ever seen the interior of her house before. It's quite pretty, isn't it? I love all the yellows and the whites and all the warm tones. And it's a bamboo shelf. Oh, so that was a new one for me. Which one is this? Is this the one that's like on the wall or... Oh, okay. That's nice to have. I actually have that in my house right now. She's got some tunes up in here. I like this song. What is this song? KK Cruisin'. Oh, yeah. What is this TV show? I saw someone on Twitter post that you can see like Lord of the Rings like on the TV show sometime. Like there's this moment from the Two Towers that's represented on the TV at various times. And like I really want to see it now, but whenever I put on the TV I see other sorts of stuff. What do you think this is supposed to be? What do you think this reference is? It's like books, couple on the beach. What is this? And unfortunately, I mean, we'll see if she continues to chat. I'm not sure how chatty they are when they're crafting. Oh, she's talking about Drewby. I heard they came here all the way from Jade Isle the other day. What could it mean? Oh, don't mind me. I can't help that I'm such a busybody. Oh, Pansetti getting all nosy about Drewby. What do you think of my dress? Fishing for compliments now. I really like the way it matches her hair, actually. She looks really good in that. Yellow is definitely Pansetti's color, as her room and her dress show. This move of like first hyping up her own attire and then turning right around and without any preamble dissing my own attire. Wow. Ah, the Wood Forest, thank you for that follow. True snooty. Oh, but she's gonna try to win some points back here by giving us something. A power helmet. Is this like a Samus helmet or something? I'll have to wait to try it on because I'm wearing my helmet right now, as always. It's important for each of us here in the island to get to know one another better, don't you think? It'll help us together, I'm sure of it. There's something I'd like to ask you. What is your very favorite drink? I know exactly what to say. I know exactly what to say. I'm not even gonna say it to chat or anything. I'm just gonna type it in. It's not something I'm proud of, but it is me. It is what I like best. Oh, type the wrong letter there. So yeah, now all my villagers can break the Shire immersion by gossiping with each other about how I love Coke Zero. Part of me is irritated by that and feels like I should change this answer just for the Shire immersion. Like, it's gonna get on my nerves if they, like, never shut up about this, but hey, I'm being honest. Yep, you heard it right, Pansetti. You've never tried it? She wants to give it a go now because of me. Oh my gosh, she's like acting like it's like the fanciest drink ever. Like, oh, I gotta try this out sometime. All right, we'll give her a few more chats. Have you seen my kitchen island? It's both cute and functional. I would never guess that you used your kitchen island, Pansetti. I would never guess. I'm shocked. Got some weird audio issues, some glitchy sound. I'm sorry about that, y'all. If it's super bad, I can definitely end or try to see if it will repair itself. I can also mute the in game audio if that's what the problem is. I think this has happened to me before, and I think um, it's overall not a me issue. I think it's like something that happens with OBS or with Twitch. I don't think it's me. Um, Maybe that's bold of me to say, but just the fact that it happens randomly and I don't really change anything to make it happen, it just makes me think it's something to do with the mysterious forces that be with Twitch and OBS and all that stuff. But let me know if it's gone now. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, and hi, Vesharam. Welcome in. How's it going today? I loved visiting your new Leaf Town the last stream, and someone else in here earlier said that they loved it so much and enjoyed it so much it inspired them to boot up New Leaf and that like they're hooked now. So anyway, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's happened before and it fixed itself eventually. Yes, I remember this, Sleepy Tabby. Oh, and MTC, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much
for one joy.
Oh, a force one joy right back at you, MTC. Thank you so much for that 2 months of support and 2-month anniversary with the Force fam. It really means a lot to me, and there's no pressure at all with it. But if you'd like to redeem a sticker, I will go to the post office soon. Feel free to get one in the mail if you like for your 2-month anniversary. And thank you so much for your support and kindness and all the hype and love and chat for you and for that. And I hope you're doing well. You think it sounds good over there, Henry? Well, I did turn off the in-game audio, so I've noticed in the past that tends to be what fixes it temporarily, and then like Sleepy Tabby said, it like fixes itself at some point, and then you can put the game audio back on. But yeah, it definitely does make for Joel just listening to my voice. What is this power helmet Pansetti gave me? Oh, it is a Samus helmet. How did I know that? It is a Samus helmet, right? I don't know. I've never even played those games. I just see Samus all the time in Smash Brothers and Nintendo stuff. Oh, and see you later, Lenore. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, and I hope your kitty is adjusting to being back home. I didn't even think of that. I thought, oh, Lenore's kitty is back home. I'm sure everything is fine and dandy and lovely, but it didn't really occur to me that there might be like an adjustment. Glad I could inspire some New Leaf love. The circle of inspiration goes on and on because Citalune inspired me. Yeah, you're totally right about that, Vesharam. It really is something that's quite poignant about, I'm sure, not just Animal Crossing, but that's something I've noticed about the circle of inspiration when it comes to Animal Crossing, is that there were certain people that like inspired me to get into the decorating part of the game, and it seems like a great way to extend the life of Animal Crossing, to really show love not just to the museum or to your town loans, but to the town itself and to the villagers for so many years. And yeah, there were people that inspired me to get into Animal Crossing and content creation and stuff, and it's really cool that that inspiration can just go on and on, like you said. And yeah. Oh, thanks for the hype and love for MTC and that resub. going well. I've been really enjoying making a second town that's really challenging my design and terraforming skills. Ah, cool. I'm glad to hear that. I sort of feel similarly about Bywater, that I'm getting a lot of joy and fun out of like these Bywater builds and stuff. Why did I even glitch up here again anyways? Like I feel like I was already pretty good with these cypress plants. I feel like I was already vibing with these, but I guess I thought I could do a bit more work with them. Or maybe I just glitched up here out of habit. Robo Forest Life. Samus is a woman. Oh yes, I do know that. Might not have played the games, but I know she's an iconic woman figure in the Nintendo world, and had a lot of love for that. Being there used to be like a lot fewer female characters in video games. Like sometimes I've been frustrated at times to see like Peach hate, like Princess Peach hate, because um, she was like our only like playable Mario character in games like Mario Kart, and there are some games where you can play as Peach and Mario, and it's like, come on, don't just like make fun of her getting kidnapped all the time. When you can, she's also like a lot of like what we had as representation for so long. But whatever. That's how I feel about Peach. I like Peach. And I think it's not her fault that they keep using that storyline on her. Basically, that's not Peach's fault. She is iconic. How many cypresses do we have now? Too many, Marcella. Either too many or not enough. Or both of those things. Probably both of those things. I guess I think I'm trying to like get the feeling I want of the cypresses should be farther away here. They should get closer up here. And then I guess they should continue getting closer and closer. So it's sort of like the mountain is getting close to you, perhaps. I don't know. We're just experimenting. Something else I could do at some point, I think I might switch focus from all these cypress plants to focusing more on the little village and placing homes, because I think I've got a feel for like the way the cypress plant placement is going to work, and I want to start planning some more of those homes, like the dog houses and the doll houses and all that good stuff. I want to put those around too. Oh, it's so quiet without the music. Do y'all want to test with me real quick to see if the music's working again? Let me know if it's still glitching out. Still glitching out? And yes, we have run out of cypress plants, Marcella. Seems like a good time to hop down and focus more on the homes instead. So let's do that. I don't think it's ever the person who is kidnapked's fault they got kidnapped. We don't need to blame Peach. Yeah, that was my argument too, Karin. I mean, Bowser is kind of a big intimidating figure. He's kind of the boss of the whole game. You're gonna blame Peach for that, like his weird obsessive focus on her. But anyway, I've had arguments of this sort before. Okay, so we got the cypress plants there. Let's go and grab some dog houses and doll houses. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some of these. I might even need to craft more. How do you make these dog houses? I'm pretty sure it's a DIY, so I'll probably need to craft some more of those. No glitches so far? Oh, that's good. Dang, that was a quick turnaround between glitches and no glitches. Just took like 5 minutes or so. Think I'm gonna restore my old backup and just redo my entire map. Oh yeah, I've had a friend in the community, Mercy, who does that like with her new Leaf Town. She does the same thing where she uses the save editor a lot and will edit the acres that have rivers in them and the rivers can take different shapes. One thing you gotta watch out for when you do that is some of the rivers, the water is flowing in one direction, and then some of the rivers shapes the water's flowing in the other direction. So if you piece them together in a sort of haphazard way without looking at that, it can look like the water's going in all different directions. But yeah, that can be fun to do. I actually have software that can do that with Wild World as well, and I've long thought and long believed that if I ever play another like Wild World game, I probably wouldn't reset for a cool map. Like I would probably look for a house or a town in Wild World that had cool house exteriors, and then I would find one that had like the cool house exteriors that I want, and then I would just like design the map. But Suncomb and Daffodilly were all natural. They were not edited in any way. I didn't edit any of the acres or change anything like that. I kept them all natural. But for my next Wild World town, I would probably dabble with the editor. All right, how do you make dog houses? I'm gonna guess hardwood. We'll see. Oh, I heard a beep beep. The 10 p.m. beep beep. I'm kind of tired of not having a crafting station in my house. I'm gonna see if I can just drop a crafting station in my house real quick, because I always have to run over to the town hall to craft, and it's a little annoying. I wish I could do it so I could finish my New Leaf town. Oh, okay. Do you still play New Leaf sometimes, Marcella? If you ever finish it, or if you feel like you've made a lot of progress on it, feel free to redeem that like New Leaf Town Tour redemption thing through the Dream Address. That's sometimes fun to do. Same with anyone that has an old New Leaf Dream Address they'd like to share. Alright, forgot what I was gonna do for a second. Dog houses, dog houses. You hit Pave? I did that too, Marcella. I hit Pave with a net a few times. He does react to it, which I thought was interesting. What am I doing? Oh gosh, I'm like forgetting what I'm doing multiple times. So I don't see the doghouse in the list. Let me guess, it's regular wood? Oh, I don't have a lot of regular wood. This is why I wanted to get into hacking. It's too hard keeping up with all this stuff when you have multiple towns. Yeah, I might chop a few trees, but that would be pretty tedious. I don't even have the right sort of axe, really. So I might be a little bit screwed for now on continuing to assemble my village. Nobody has enough regular wood. That is true. That seems to be what everyone runs out of. Oh, really, Rhinestone? You would do that? I feel kind of bad though, only if you really don't need it, because I probably have some over in Athalia. I could probably maybe help myself out with it over in Athalia. But yeah, let me see if maybe they have like some sort of axe at Nook's that I can chop some wood with. Maybe I can chop some wood some this stream. Do a bit of grindy behind the scenes work. Oh, you don't mind at all? Is there anything I can give you in return? And should I go ahead and open up right now, Rhinestone? What can I give you in return to make up for it? Ooh, I mean, I guess while you're up over here if you want. I know sometimes it's handy to buy lots of these books. I have a lot of the books at the Nook shopping right now. Oh, that sounds like good progress, Marcella. It sounds like you're on your way to finishing your New Leaf town. I'll take you to visit when it's ready, but I don't know when that'll be. I started late on my Animal Crossing journey, maybe when I find the right path. Oh, sure. Let me know if you need any help finding the right path, I might remember some of my old haunts to like look for New Leaf paths and stuff, Miscella. New Leaf had a lot of really great QR codes. Yeah, what sort of path are you looking for? Oh! The first tree! You're not gonna help me, Quilson? Or Murphy? You're just gonna stand there? Oh my god. What are the odds of that? There's like a lot of trees in this town. The first one I shake is a frickin' bee tree. I am so blessed. Yeah, bad luck. Tell me about it. I don't even really have a whole lot of space here. Ah, but I did get some regular wood out of the deal. The first tree was cursed, but also blessed. It gave me regular wood. Ah. Alright, not again. Not again, Satan. What is going on? These bees are rigged. Leave me alone. There's plenty of other trees to hide in, except for the ones I'm trying to grind for wood in. Alright, third time's a charm here. You know, I was trying to hit the same tree, but I think I hit like a different one. It just happened to be another bee tree. So you're looking for brown stone paths and some dirt paths. Ooh, it's coming to my mind. I'm not sure in my confidence or ability to find it. There was like a really aesthetic sort of brownish stone path that a lot of people started to use like in the later New Leaf days. Like, it was a really talented and well done path. If I can find it for you, I'll link it for you, Miscella. It's a little weird to think about like all these old New Leaf QR codes that are just like laying around and haven't been used for a while and just floating out there in the ether. And they can still technically be used in this game. They might not all transfer super well to this game, but I mean, this game can scan QR codes in it. Oh, not the tree branch. I don't need that. Okay, so we've got 10 regular wood so far. How many houses can we build? Feel very like blue collar right now. I'm collecting wood to build homes. Basically a construction worker right now. Construction worker Rose. Oh, look at these two fishing over here. Aren't they adorable? Each house is 10 regular wood and 7 hardwood. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. I might go ahead and help myself out with Athalia then. If we're gonna continue working a little on this village and stuff, I might help myself out. Alright, because we need more of those dog houses, and apparently they require a lot of wood. So I'm gonna boot up Athalia again. Maybe we can go and check out the festival in the evening hours, and I'll open my gates over there after I grab some wood. Or, honestly, my pockets in Athalia like look less questionable, so I'm gonna open my gates over here and then come over with Athalia. Oh, have a great night too, Nomi. Have a good one. Open my gate? Oh, okay, Rhinestone. Thank you so much. Are you, are we friends? Or I guess I'll just do dodo code and maybe message you the dodo code and we can add each other later, possibly. Alright, so let me get a dodo going. And I'm sorry about this. I feel kind of bad that like I wasn't prepped with like the cypress plants and the dog houses. It can be one of the things I was talking about earlier where just a lot of stuff can add up as far as things you need to do off stream, and if you don't do them it can kind of hurt stream quality a little. I apologize. Alright, so I'm gonna get a Johto code going. And I'll try to go and get some money out of my nooks. Like maybe that can be a way that I can pay you. Let me know if you need anything else though. Alright, getting the Dodo code now. You're so good on bells, no worries. Aw, thank you, Rhinestone. You're so kind. Is there anything you're not good on? Sometimes when I send these Dodo codes, like I send it to the wrong person, but I think I got the right one this time. Thank you so much, Rhinestone. Maybe one of these days I can work on tackling the entrance as well. That might be kind of fun to do. I've been thinking a little bit more now that I know that the big build that I've been working on in Bywater is going to take up so much space. I've been kind of thinking like, wow, I think I need to start prioritizing other elements of the town building too, like just finding homes for the villagers to stay. And I think I've decided that I want whoever lives here, I think it's Victoria, I think I want her to have like a neighbor. So I'm probably gonna move another villager home like right next door, and I think that'll be kind of cute because like when you're walking above, like when you're walking on this path, you'll kind of see a few homes like littered down below you to kind of look like a village. So it's nice to sort of have decided on another possible villager house location. I'm a little undecided right here, like I don't know if there's enough space right here to have a villager home, but there is after all a path going down here, so maybe that would make sense and that would just add to the village atmosphere even more. So yeah, maybe some possible other locations that I'm thinking about. Maybe I can start thinking about that today if I get tired of the doghouse grind. But thank you so much, Rhinestone, for helping me out with the doghouse grind. That's what I love most about this game, is the community feel. Oh, I love it too. I always say that that's one of the things I like about it. It hits a few boxes of being like a relaxing, enjoyable game, being a creative outlet, being like a community builder. So thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. Oh, I like your island name of Bloom. You're helping me to build the village of Bree, Rhinestone. You're helping me to build a village. Takes a village to build a village. Oh, you look so fancy. I love your outfit. Look at that like white pea coat and the white beret and the white shoes. You're such a pretty villager. I was just gonna say that. Takes a village to build a village. Yeah, very poignant when you consider it on an Animal Crossing level, but isn't it kind of ironic that when it comes to Animal Crossing towns, it doesn't take your village to create a village? Your villagers really don't help out a lot, but I mean, that's normal. We can expect a lot from the villagers as far as dialogue and cuteness, but we can't expect them to design for us. But welcome in, and sorry for the mess. And feel free to drop it anywhere. Ooh, I wish I could match with those pave reactions. I actually don't have them in this town yet. I guess I can do this little dance with my damaged face right here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Villagers too busy eating ice cream, yeah, and walking around with donuts and lollipops. Ah, thank you so much, Rhinestone. I can't thank you enough. Really bailed me out. I was wondering, I was thinking about like just Wi-Fiing with my other town and stuff. You really helped me out so much. I really appreciate you. And if you want, I guess I can go ahead and send you home now. I feel bad that let me know if you need anything, like anytime. I'm happy to help. Oh, sure, that sounds good. Villagers think being cute is enough. Yeah, and to be fair, that's all we ask for is charming dialogue and just feeling charmed by our villagers and stuff. I feel like lately I've been happier with the dialogue than I felt like I've been in the past. I feel like sometimes when people use that, like, chat with a villager redemption and I go and, like, chat with someone for a few minutes, I think it's been funner lately. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I mean, Pansetti was, like, asking my favorite drink. She was, like, roasting me on my clothes. I don't know. I thought it was fun talking to Pansetti. So I guess I hear a lot of criticism about the dialogue, which I'm open to. It's probably correct criticism, but sometimes I like it fine. I'm gonna try to clear my pockets a little for all this great wood Rhinestone gave me. Get rid of some of these trees, which will be such a nightmare to clear out at some point. The snooty villagers love to roast us. Yeah, I don't usually think of Pansetti as a snooty either. I think it throws me off. She doesn't really look like a snooty. Same with Tipper. I guess from being such an Animal Crossing fan, and you scroll through a lot of the snooties and you see certain looks and certain appearances, but some of them look a little different and aren't what you would think of with a snooty. Another one that's kind of like that is Eloise, I feel. I feel like she's she's looked more like a Peppy or a normal to me. Alright, maybe I'll eat... I'll put these pears in my belly to get rid of them. And maybe I'll just lazily drop this axe. The villagers have been fun lately. I just wish I could eat some barbecue or pizza or something other than fruit. Yeah, is that not a thing in this game? Did you know that in the older games you could like eat one of the cakes if you wanted to? I didn't ever think it made a lot of sense to. But there was like this chocolate cake item you could get in New Leaf, and then like you could just eat it and scarf it down and be like, well, I wasted that DLC or that chocolate cake from Mom. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Gonna be able to craft some homes now. Where is that doghouse? In the craftable tab now. That's kind of how I feel about Piper. She's a Peppy, but her whole vibe and her house interior is very snooty. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean about that. I would have probably guessed that Piper was a snooty based on her appearance. She has that sort of elegant vibe. One of the vibes that's common for snooties is just looking very elegant and posh. Like Diana, Whitney. But another type of snooty could be like considered more flashy, like all the snooties that like have heavy eyeshadow and stuff like that. It's another trope for snooties. Alright, so let's clear the pockets of a few of these dog houses, maybe figure out where a few of them can go, and that can make room in our pockets for more dog houses. I'm a little bit nervous about this actually, like, I'll have to think about how to place them aesthetically up in the cliffs to make sure like I'm happy where they go. Like, I know that I wanted one here, but like, do I face any of them sideways? Maybe when it's convenient to, like maybe over here I can put one of these sideways, sort of like the barn house. Does this do something? Oh, it does something. I didn't know that. Maybe this can have like a few houses near each other. They can be neighbors. Oh, and hi Cassie, welcome back. I had a good time with Festival. How about you? What did you think of it? I liked the villagers' antics and the dancing, and I pretty much just tried to get all the items and then pieced out a little, because I know it'll be a grind to get like multiples of the items that I want, so that's kind of how I approached it. I'll do more of the grindy work like off stream. Yeah, I don't really know which ones to face sideways. I guess I'll just try things out and see how they look. Oh no! We can't have the little we can't have the food be visible though. That would not be cute. We gotta fix that. And in fact, I think I remember specifically wanting like at least a few of these. Not every single one of them, but I want a few of these to be those brown doll houses, because the brown doll houses can like light up. So like say something like that. Oh, no, not the yellow one. Not brown one. Yeah. Like this one turned this way. Oh, and hi Ginger, welcome in. How's it going today? How was work? Were you able to drive home safely? I know you were kind of worried about the snow and stuff. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome into our little village. I think the challenge with the village will be to like make it look cute and make it look like a village disappearing into the hills, but without looking too busy. Like I don't want it to look like a cluster F, you know? I want it to look good. I've been time traveling and didn't play Festival. I'm glad people found it fun though. Yeah, I've been time traveling too, and I had to kind of time travel back to Festival to participate in it. But I enjoyed it. Didn't like having to time travel to winter though. I'm over winter. It's been a good grind to get all the items I want. Oh, that's good. Been a good sort of grind. Sometimes a good grind can be satisfying. It can be really rewarding, like when you set out for a goal and you get everything you want. I think some half spaces would really do this build like a lot of favors. Like I think that's one thing that would help it. Like right now they're just all placed right at the edge, all nice and neat, no half spaces. I gotta sort this out and fix it. Oh, and hi Raining Lilies, welcome in. How's it going? Unlocked that Melba emote. I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, I heard some thunder. Getting cozy vibes up in here. What if, like, for my stream music one day, I put on one of those things that everyone falls asleep to, like ASMR rain sounds with thunder, or ASMR bird sounds in the morning. I freaking love a good thunder, particularly real thunder. But sometimes with how much I'm obsessed with the sound of the rain, like I feel like I should put on those like YouTube videos and try to fall asleep to them and stuff. Alright, is this a brown doll house? It is. So let's try that out. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. You did this. You did this, Rhinestone. You have built the village of Bree. You did it. Oh, and hi Toad Titty, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're proud. I appreciate it. What do you think of some of the half space work that I just did? I feel like I gotta move that house one over. Oh, and hi Shivy. Did you get any writing done? Welcome in. I made it home safely. It took me about 20 to 25 minutes to get home when it usually takes 10. But I'm off tomorrow and then I have one shift on Wednesday and I'm off for a week after that. Oh, you're off tomorrow. I hope you enjoy it. Wow, and then you're off for a whole week? Do you have anything planned for your time off, or are you just gonna vibe? But I hope those next few shifts go by quickly so that you can get to your break and enjoy it, and I'm happy for you. I'm glad you got home safely. The college meeting was really good, but I had a huge breakdown in front of my parents. Oh, I'm sorry, Shivy, that's awkward. That can be a bit of a bummer. I hope they're understanding about it, and I hope everything's okay. Happy to help though. Yeah, you did it. I'm starting to wonder if maybe some of those doll houses, the way that I always have them facing the same way, if it's like a little bit repetitive, but I do like the fact that they glow a little. So if you see this area at night or at sunset, you will see like little points of glowing with some of the doll houses. So that's what they add. But do you think maybe I should turn a few of them the right way so that you know, they're not all facing the same way? Oh, and thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. I dressed up in blue for Pave. But welcome in. Didn't get any writing done. Oh, that's okay. You had your college meeting. I think I inputted more about the writing more than about the college meeting, so that's what I asked you about. Gonna play Festivale on Tarot Town now. Oh, enjoy. I hope you enjoy the event and enjoy getting to play on tarot again. Rhinestone is the founder of the village. I know, like on some sort of memorial. What would you do in memorial of someone? Like a town square, like in the memorial town square, there's a statue in honor of Rhinestone for providing the wood for the village. The village would not have come to be. Is this a brown dollhouse? No, I'm carrying like a cursed yellow one around in my pockets, and it keeps surfacing when I least want to see the yellow dollhouse. I'm gonna go get rid of this yellow dollhouse, try to find a brown one. We stand the brown dollhouse and detest the yellow one. I'm stuck. Oh. It's too hard. Too hard to navigate. It wasn't about college directly, just my whole identity crisis and how that translates to what I want. Oh, okay. All the love and all the best for that. I know that can be hard to go through, and it's really like, I hope you weather it okay, Shivy. That can be a really stressful time where so much is hung on like what you do after high school and what you go into for college, and it can be a really stressful and hard on your mental health sort of time, but try to keep in mind that life can find a way of working out even if not everything is perfectly linear. Like, I didn't really know what I was gonna do when I was out of high school either, and I tried a few different things, and I didn't really end up going with either of them. I just, yeah, you never know where life will take you, and try to not be too pressured and feel too much of a burden. Let me find some brown doll houses. Bones, give me a brown dollhouse. I'm gonna go in my storage and see if I see any, I feel like a lot of the ones out here are like pink or red. I'm gonna go in my storage and see if I find any of the brown doll houses. If you watch Legends of Tomorrow, but they have a Lord of the Rings episode, and I thought you'd be interested in that. Oh, I haven't heard of Legends of Tomorrow. What is that show, Cassie? But thank you. I guess I am interested in just about anything Lord of the Rings. Put a rhinestone in the middle of the village. Like, that's a good idea. Maybe that'll look cute. Let's do it. Let's get some stone out. In honor. I don't know if I have a rhinestone though, but I do probably have a stone of some sort. I don't know. Do I? Do I? Oh, I do. I have 6 stones. Look at this freaking like materials list. Why do I have so many snowflakes? Then I have like 6 stones. Like, let's just drag my inventory. I have 3 sticks. Oh my gosh, I have like fossils in here from me being lazy and just being like, oh, let's put some fossils in here. I'm such a hot mess. What did I really come in here for though? Oh yes, besides the rhinestone, we also came in here for doll houses. I have less confidence in that than the stone, but let's see if we have any. Might have to order some and do a bit more time traveling. That'll be okay. We can handle that. Yeah, let's order some more brown doll houses. We need them. Let's do it. Oh, thank you for all the hugs for Shivy. That's really sweet. Yeah, I'll drop one too. All the hugs for Shivy. I nominate the David statue in honor of Rhinestone. Imagine a tall and mighty in the tiny village. Yeah, that would really be something. Talk about Mount Rushmore. Just a giant naked man. Oh, what did I order? Oh, I'm so sad. What did I impulse buy? Let me guess. It was cypress plants again. Always the cypress plants. Okay, alright, let's time travel a little after we take our ceremonial picture before saving and quitting. I heard Ulcha stocked it again recently, so I may check it out. Oh, are you talking about the Animal Crossing makeup? Yeah, I kind of wanted to get in on that too. In particular, I was like eyeing some of the Animal Crossing like lip stuff because I'm really bad about like buying new lip stuff in particular. And I was like, oh, I can get some cute Animal Crossing lip stuff. Oh, and hi AC Lord, welcome in. How have you been today? How's your island coming along and everything? I know vaguely what I want, but I don't. And I'm trying to account for that uncertainty. Yeah, it's really hard. I have all the sympathy and all the love for going through that. And if you ever need to talk or bounce ideas off of someone, feel free to let me know. Most of all, believe in yourself and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, and you're right, Shivy, that never helps. Alright, let's time travel and order some doll houses, shall we? I guess if stones are a bit of a... I guess that stones are a bit of a rocky situation, yeah. So, the show is about time traveling superheroes.
You gotta do what makes you happy for is one joy.
Aw, thank you, Fox. Thank you both for the cheer and the support and the biddies, and also for that really wholesome message. That's totally true. Oh, thank you for those words of wisdom. So the show Cassie was talking about was time traveling superheroes. Season 1 isn't the best, but season 2 is really good, and I just started season 3. Oh, I do love time travel. I'm a big time travel stan. Anything that has time travel, I'm a fan of it. I may be mixing up your islands, but isn't Murphy in this one? He is. We do have the famous Murphy on this island. He's the one that gifted me my overalls I'm always wearing. He's probably judging me because I always wear them like every single day now. It's like he gives me something and I never take it off. I get such a kick out of Isabel's like, the week's over, have a good weekend. It's just me like time traveling like a mad woman. Alright, dollhouses. You know for sure it was cypress plants. Yeah, I do. I was running on low on those earlier in stream, Ginger, and I was actually getting down on myself about it. Like, why am I not just constantly ordering dollhouses from or cypress plants for myself off stream so I don't have to run into it all the time on stream? Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Festivale event, AC Lord. I hope you enjoy some of those items too for various builds around your town. I liked it a lot too. We did the first part of the stream with the festival, and now we're moving on to some decorating. Oh, do I not have enough money? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, no, we ran into the order limit. I was worried I ran out of money. Oh, and have a good night to you too, Fox. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your company and your support. It really means the world. Have a great evening. Oh my gosh, the ceremonial picture. Can we stop with that? I need to relearn my muscle memory with this saving and quitting thing. I'm tired from crying, so I'm probably gonna lurk as I play Festival. Oh gosh, Shivy, I'm so sorry. I know that feeling. Sometimes when I go to town crying, I cry so much I get like a headache and like my skin gets all red, and it's an awful time. I'm really sorry. All the hugs for you. Do whatever makes you happy in this time. I'm thinking of giving away 3 rainbow feathers tomorrow. Oh, that would be nice of you, AC Lord. I had a lot of fun with the rainbow feathers grind and all that. Oh, and Toad, redeemed chat with a villager. Who do you want to chat with? We got, let me guess, is it Murphy? Because you were asking about Murphy earlier. You want to chat with the little green bear? Oh yeah, I could have just read a little further and could we see the little bear? I've been interested in Murphy but never see him. Oh, he's super adorable. You'll love him. He's like a cranky little green bear too, so he has a super deep voice and yet he's super cute and little and green. I love Murphy. So yeah, these are the cypress plants, and I'm a little confused why the doll houses aren't here. I thought I time traveled 4 today. I don't know what's going on. Did I not succeed in doing this? Let's try again, I guess. Is this the music some of y'all don't like? I'm just curious. Is the 2 p.m. The music some of you don't like? What's annoying is my net keeps breaking. Oh yeah, I ran into that a little too, AC Lord. Eventually I just like went and stocked up on some nets and customized them to match my outfit. I had a grand old time with that. Oh, and hi Crossing Zoo. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, you love 2 p.m. Meridia? I've heard some some mixed feedback on that track, sort of how I feel about New Leaf 3 p.m. That's the one that I hate so much, like an afternoon track from a past game. I really hate 3 p.m. New Leaf. Honestly, like, I might just like New Horizons 3 a.m. even more, though. New Horizons 3 a.m., I'm just like not here for that silliness. So let's see if we can go forward one more day to get our doll houses, and then we'll find Murphy, will erect a stone in the town plaza of Bree Village in honor of Rhinestone. Oh, I forgot to change it past 2 p.m. I feel like 12 p.m. is such a jam. We're gonna do 12 p.m. again. I like that song. Wow, I'm screwing up here. Oh, you're villager hunting Crossing Zoo? Good luck. I hope you find whoever you're after, or at least have like a lot of fun in the process. I like 10 a.m. as well. I don't know why, it's just nice. I don't know if I can really bring to mind 10 a.m. in my head. I don't know if I can really picture it. 12 p.m. is my favorite in this game by far. Oh, really? I definitely like 5 a.m. a lot as far as like the most classic track, but you don't really get a whole lot of occasions to play it. As much as I'd love to play it more on stream, I'm also sometimes needing stuff from the shops during streams, so I've found that whenever I aesthetically set it to 5 a.m. for the song and for the time of day, it just backfires because I'm always needing things from the shops. Oh, and have a good night, Rustic Geek. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful one. The music in New Horizons is not very memorable. You think so? Yeah, I feel like some of the ones from GameCube and Wild World just have like more of the charm and more of the memorability, but I definitely don't think all the tracks in New Horizons are bad. Oh, I forgot to grab the dollhouses. How are my pockets looking though? I'm gonna go and drop off the cypress plants before I go and get the dollhouses, because my pockets are looking kind of sketchy. Oh, you like 2 p.m. AC Lord? Interesting. I want to do like a poll of like everyone's favorite New Horizons tracks. Look at Quilson belting it out for us. Oh, and yes, I must not forget about Murphy too, but I want to get a little bit inventory management out of the way. Let's drop the cypress plants back here. And the pine bonsai trees are also going to be like illusionistic trees. And I need to make myself some more of those too. So that's something I'll try to tackle in the next few days, get myself some more pine bonsais. Yeah, I think that's most of our cypress. Yeah, maybe I'll drop I was about to say maybe I'll drop the pine bonsai, but I think I have enough space in my pockets for the doll houses now, so I'll just go and grab those, and then we can go and find Murphy. Let me know if you see him around. Let me know if you see the little green bear wandering around somewhere. Could you imagine this game without music? Yeah, music has always been a big part of Animal Crossing, and it's very iconic for like its hourly tune system. So I don't think that would ever be the case in Animal Crossing without music. They're always gonna do this sort of thing. Yeah, he's making you wait for it, Toad. He's making you wait. Think 5 p.m. is the best? Yeah, I like both 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. a fair amount. I like those kind of jaunty, like late afternoon, early evening tracks. 4 p.m. in particular has always been sort of a jam of mine. Alright, let's go and see if Murphy's home. Because Murphy lives down here on the beach still. Oh, here he is! Look at the little guy. Look at his eyebrows. What a king. I'm tired from just watching how busy you are, Malarkey. Every day I take a stroll around here, so I know this island better than most. Well, it is right near your house, Murphy. Aren't you friends with that Leah who was here the other day? Maybe you know why they haven't visited us from Fairy Haven in a while. What are you talking about? This was just like 2 days ago, Murphy. Maybe not in time travel time, though. Quite an eccentric look, he says, when he's the one that gave me these overalls. But he likes it. You been over to visit the old Rudy place? It's not for me to say, but I'm sure I'm... Whoa! Murphy throwing down the shade. It's not for me to say, but I'm sure glad I don't live there. To each their own. Murphy's like, Rudy over here lives in a pigsty. I gotta go see this. Are you home, Rudy? Ah, he isn't. I can't see the source of the shade throwing. Seems Flick's come by for a visit. Oh, really? I didn't notice. See, Murphy is more useful than Isabel. He lets me know who's here. If he's here for bugs and other crawlies, he's welcome to them. Murphy's like, I'm not about that bug life. I'm not a lazy. Oh, MTC, thank you for gifting us up to Toad. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and love and generosity and sharing those emotes with someone else. Welcome on into the Force Fam, Toad. I hope you enjoy our emotes and ad-free viewing courtesy of MTC. Thank you so much for that. He's commenting on my ladder now, using that to go exploring. I like how he never finishes off his G's. He's always like, look at this, scrambling. He like never finishes off his G's. Those come in handy for scrambling up and down cliffs. Just make sure to be careful about it. If you aren't on stable ground, it could wobble, and that's dangerous. Oh, this is hitting close to home. Over at my job, we take a lot of like safety training every month about like ladders and ladder safety and stuff. Murphy knows. He knows the risk. There's a nice warm breeze and the air feels great outdoors. Not a bad day for walking at all. Yeah, that's true. It is some nice weather today. I like it. So what do you think of Murphy, Toad? Does he meet all your wildest dreams? I think he's pretty cute. He was talking some trash about Rudy, though. I wonder what that was about. Monty is my only cranky right now, but I love him. Oh, Monty. Isn't he like a monkey? 5 p.m. and 12 p.m. is the best, I think. Yeah, they're nice, jaunty tracks. I really don't mind them that much. Are there any tracks from New Horizons that y'all hate and can't stand, or just a lot of them kind of forgettable to you, and that's like the flaw with the music? I've taken some beautiful screenshots from tonight's festivities. Oh, cool. Yeah, feel free to post them in Discord too. Where are my dollhouses? Am I going crazy? Like, what's going on? Why am I not time traveling? Like, what? I feel like I've just been like drunk for the past like hour and I have like no idea what's going on with this order. I'm like checking up on my order, like what's going on? Where is it? Oh, do I have them in my pocket? I have it in my pockets. Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. Murphy distracted me too much. Oh god, okay, they're in my pockets. They're accounted for. He's a cutie, definitely top tier. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy Murphy. I think he's pretty cute too. I like him. He's a good one. Too relatable. Yeah, you can do that sometimes, like in real life too. Like, where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses, and they're like on your nose or like in your pocket or something. This is the Animal Crossing equivalent to that. Alright. So we're up here in Bree Village trying to design some of these upper tiers. Where did we leave off? Where did we want to keep putting up new homes? I wonder if part of me thinks I should leave the farmhouse like a little to itself, like maybe not put houses right up to the barn house. The barn has its own acre, so maybe I'll keep that in mind there. And I wonder if this is far enough away to where I could have it face the right way and have it kind of look cute. Because the reason why I don't like to have the doll houses face the right way is because they're mostly pink on the front, and I like these homes for having brown on them. So it's like I want the brown to be visible and not the pink. So I guess we'll see if that works. If that's like far enough away to where that would work. I could also maybe even just have like the chimney visible somewhere. Maybe this house can be turned on its side. Oh no, but then the little dinky red bowl is visible. That sucks. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way around that. Alright, well first things first, let's try that, see if that looks good, and then make more decisions. I don't like 11 a.m. I will just skip to 12 p.m. You'll like log off and time travel just because of 11 a.m. Cody. The brown side is much nicer. Yeah, that's why I kept doing the brown side. Ooh, wow. I can barely see that house up there. Like, I placed it, but you can barely see it. That's really interesting. I wasn't really expecting that. I guess it's getting like too far away, getting too far up in those tiers. And also, let's not forget about our memorial. I'm actually a little bit intrigued, half intrigued about how this will look, because sometimes there are like little memorials and statues in the middle of a town. It's our rhinestone memorial. There it is. It's a statue in honor. We'll leave it there for the stream at least, if it doesn't make it into the final build. You know, part of me, like when I've been working on this build and when I've been daydreaming about stuff, I'm like, wouldn't it be cute if I had like a tiny street light? Or wouldn't it be cute if I had a tiny this or that? And then I'm just like, Amy, the game is not intended for these like tiny builds. It's not like the game wanted you to be doing this, so you're just gonna have to work with what you have. There isn't gonna be a tiny street light or a tiny this or that. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Rhinestone. Oh wow, it is pretty late your time, AC Lord. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I hope you have a wonderful night and continue to enjoy the festival items and everything. And the next little bit of work we'll have to do, depending on if we're happy with what we did here, the next bit of work is to go up to the 4th tier and put a few houses up there among all the cypress plants. And then maybe the village will be mostly done, and it's a matter of scattering trees and bushes to help fill out the greenery in the forest essentially around the town. Because I do want the entire hill there to look pretty forested over and filled with trees. Yeah, I can still see the pink, y'all. I feel like the pink is not working. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Bummer. You're gonna try to catch up on Animal Crossing too? Oh, definitely. I hope you enjoy Toad. And thank you again so much for the Murphy fun and for being here. Would the tree bounty work? work in the force perspective. I tried that and I didn't really think it worked, but I thought that was a good idea and worth trying as well. Rhinestones, so thanks for the suggestion. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We'll see how that looks. I'm a little impatient to go ahead and get the village done, so the build can just keep progressing and moving on from it. I feel like I've focused on the village like more than I've wanted to, but yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I can't really see the house that I put in the middle of those two, so I'm probably gonna shift it over a little. I also kind of wonder if the general structure I should have for the village is almost like a pyramid shape. Like maybe the homes should get like sparser as they go up, and like at the very top there should only be like a few homes or something like that. Cause like for instance this house, I wonder if this house should go, or at least be like pushed back a little and made a little bit less of a prominent point of view. Because some of these higher tiers, like living up high on a hill, I'm not really sure how practical that is, and maybe in a realistic, like real life village, a house that like went up to the hills, there would be like more houses on the bottom than there would be on the top. So maybe they should get sparser as they go up. But I also like the dense feel, the dense feel, so maybe I should just go for density rather than trying to space them apart. It's also a little bit hard to visualize without the trees around it. Like, I feel like the trees around it will be a piece to the puzzle that'll help me tie it all together and make sure like I know what I'm doing. It's a little hard to visualize without all the fake trees, which I do plan on having like fake trees back here, like the pine bonsais essentially. Do you want to see what I plan on doing as a fake tree? Kind of want one of these to be a pine bonsai perched on top. And then I kind of want like there to be a pine bonsai in front that's just like on the ground, covering up the log stool, but it's really hard to navigate around all this stuff. So I'll just do the one pine bonsai for now. See how that looks from far away and see if that helps bring together the picture. You like the density rhinestone? Yeah. I feel like even though it's tempting to just focus on like a house here, a house there, I do feel like part of the appeal of like a city like this is to just genuinely feel like it is a nice bustling city out there in the distance. So it's the question of whether to space around the home strategically or to go for like a super dense feel. But yeah, that's probably the happiest I've been with it so far. I think I do like that quite a bit, and I feel like the trees, whenever I get to making more of those bonsais, I feel like that'll help fill out the back of the cliffs really well. Yeah, she's starting to come together. Look at how high that balloon present is. The balloon present almost fits the illusion and feels miniature, like along with everything else, you know? Like it looks so small up there. Maybe I want to take a picture of that. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like them closer together. It's very cozy. Yeah, it looks like a scattered rumble and tumble village up in the hills. And you know, I want to fill out these cliffs too. I haven't gotten to it quite yet, but just keep in mind that that cliff right there is going to be filled out too. And let's climb up to the 4th tier and see if we can place a few homes up on the 4th tier too. That'll be a bit annoying because we'll have to glitch up there, so that'll be more annoying than anything we've done thus far. Well, good night, Shivi. All the love to you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening and sweetest dreams. Dream of Zutara and wake up anew and all the love. Let me know anytime if you need to talk or vent or anything. And have a good one, Shivi. Or Shivy. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I've known you for a long time and sometimes I fall back into the way that I said your name before I knew. I'm sorry, Shivy. But have a good night. Oh man, why isn't this as easy as it normally is? There we go. Oh, you're welcome, Shivy. And continue doing all the self-care you can. Take good care of yourself for me. Alright, what should be up here as far as homes go? Maybe a few more of these trusty dog houses. Oop. Maybe a half-space doghouse. Oh man, is it time for the watch already? What? Where did the time go? Oh, no you are, Ginger. No you. Beep beep. So let's try another one over here. Maybe this can be one of the fancy, like, to the side ones. I do like the dimension of doing the to the side doghouse whenever I can. Oh, and I think I'll actually have to make another one. I appear to be out. So Rhinestone continues to be the founder of Bree Village, because I'll have to go and craft a few more with the wood she gave me. Or the wood they gave me. Don't know Rhinestone's pronouns. Sorry about that if I slipped up and said something wrong. Oh, and Ginger, the cat cam for 1 minute. Let me see if it's, well, I guess first things first, we'll switch over to the cat cam and then I'll see if maybe it's a good angle or not. Looks like it is not a super good angle, but you can't see him. Let me adjust that real quick. I'll go adjust that. I'm actually gonna BRB really quick while I adjust it. I don't want to give anyone motion sickness from me moving the camera. It could look quite, I guess, overwhelming, me moving the camera like all at once, like in a really blurry fashion. So I'm gonna put up the BRB for like literally the second it takes for me to move the camera. Alright, just a second. Oh no! You can't leave, bro! You can't leave! What are you doing? Mittens! You can't. You gotta stay. Here you go. Come on, you're so handsome. Everyone wants to see you. Just stay right there. You're so handsome. Alright, I better switch to the cat cam quickly. Mittens is on the move. He's on the move. There he is! Majestic. Kingly. Might not last forever though. I'll adjust it if he moves. Yes, look at him, just standing there. It's like the Gandalf of my Lord of the Rings story here with that beard. He's everything. That profile, that side profile view. He's killing it. He's not doing anything. Like, what is he looking at? Like, he's not, like, doing anything. He's just standing there. I guess cats be like that sometimes. They just oh, he's so funny. Let's just stand still for a whole minute, huh? That'll be exciting for the fans. Mins! Mins! Alright. It's like, okay, let's wash the armpits now. So I do like that house up there. That house is pretty good. Oh yeah, the village is coming together. Where else should I put some homes up there? And I think we were gonna go and craft a few more, courtesy of Rhinestone. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I appreciate it. And thank you, Starfruit. I'm glad you like it. I really like my Brie outlook, too. You know, I think I could probably change the angle a little bit on this. Let me just shift it over a little. He's a little bit off camera. There we go, and let's go and do some crafting. Stan Rhinestone for clear skin. Alright, so let's craft some more. I guess I'll make like a few more just in case, just to be certain, but our village is starting to look pretty filled out, so I'm not sure I need to craft 1,000,000 more, but I'll maybe craft 5 for good measure. Cats just always be bathing. They say that they're such like clean creatures with how much they just like bathe themselves all the time. They sleep, they eat, they bathe. Very like well-kept, clean creatures. His whiskers. Yeah, he has some pretty long whiskers. You know what else he also has that's like really long? I guess you could call them like his eyebrows. He has like really long like white eyebrows. They make him look quite interesting and even more regal. They're almost like as long as his whiskers are. Oh, there he goes. He's peacing out. That might have been a whole minute though. I think that might have been a minute. But thank you for redeeming that, Ginger, and sorry it was cut short perhaps a little bit by Mittens heading out of there, but I think we might have gotten a minute. Thank you, Ginger. And I have 4 kitties, but some of my kitties haven't really been in the background a lot lately. The interesting thing about cats is sometimes cats like each other and like other cats, and sometimes they really don't like the company of other cats a lot or prefer to be by themselves, so that kind of inherently limits like how many cats are in the background usually because oh, and hi Venus! Oh, thank you so much! Thank you for the cat cam hype. I know you have a super sweet kitty too, Venus, named Bumble.
Cat cam. A 4 is 1 wow, a 4 is 1 heart.
Oh, and thank you so much for the for that resub, that 9-month resub. Congratulations on your fully grown tree. That's such a cool milestone. And I can't thank you enough for all your support and friendship. Like at tier 2, thank you so much for that. And Venus has been such a sweet streamer friend to me as well. I definitely recommend checking out their streams for some more cozy content no matter what they're playing, whether it's Animal Crossing and their amazing decorating in Amethyst and Millennium, or some Hades or Dead by Daylight, or whatever it is. It's a super cozy fun time. Thank you so much, Venus, for the resub and for all your support and friendship. It really means the world to me. I hope you know it. How am I gonna glitch up here? Got so caught up in the love I forgot what I was gonna glitch up here with. And I guess I should check to make sure I have everything else I need. Yeah, we got our doll houses and dog houses. I think we're good. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love. You're obsessed with him, GPV. So happy I could see him seconds before he peaced out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe I gotta be more subtle with my setup of the cat cam. It could have been some of my shenanigans, like messing around with it and getting up in his business, that made him want to leave. I need to be more sneaky, more ninja-like. One of my coworkers was telling me about a cat she used to have, and she had mittens too, but they called her Bootsy because she looked like she had boots on. I thought that was adorable. Ah, I've actually had grandparents that had a kitty named Bootsy. But yeah, tuxedo cats are really cute the way they have like all those markings on them, and there's a few different kinds of like names you can go in that realm. You can go like Mittens, Bootsy, Mr. Paws. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of traditional tuxedo cat type names. By the way, Venus, what does Bumble look like? Your kitty Bumble that I hear on your stream sometimes. Are they, well, I guess I'm not even gonna guess since I haven't seen Bumble. But yeah, are they a tabby or a tuxedo? Let's try one of these sideways ones and see if it's visible at all. And if it's not visible, we can change it. Oh, and thank you, Venus. Always love hanging out with your community as well. Oh, no, you're too sweet. Thank you so much for all you do, Venus. I really appreciate it. And I hope you like this build that I've been working on. Let me know if you have any thoughts or opinions on things to do. I really like it so far, but we're kind of creating a little village on top of a hill sort of scene. So I feel like there should be one more house, maybe like right here. Ah, maybe it could be in between the barn house and here, and it could kind of help fill that visual gap. Or I could try to keep it farther away from the barn house, because I think the barn house is kind of its own thing, it's its own color. So maybe I should try to keep other homes like farther away from the barn house. But I'll probably just put a home in both of these places and then see like which one vibes and which one looks better. Like I'm gonna try both those places and see which one I like more. He's a tabby, kind of gray and black stripes on top and then all white underneath. Oh, that sounds kind of unique, like a tabby but that has blocks of colors as well. But gray and black stripes. Yeah, tabbies come in a few different colors, like gray, brown, orange. Like I have an orange tabby pumpkin. One of my cats is a polydactyl. Looks like he's wearing mittens. Oh, is polydactyl the name of your cat? And I think any sort of cat that looks like they're wearing mittens like that, I think that's pretty like traditional tuxedo cat attire, which is a type of like black and white patterning. Oh my gosh, another balloon present. This area is just like blessed with the balloon presents today. So what's interesting is I kind of like both of those homes. I think both of them look pretty good. So I might just keep both of them there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Should I change any of them to doll houses or just let it be? Have I fulfilled my dollhouse quota? But yeah, I like that a lot. I think that's turning out well. My favorite tabby are the orange ones. They're the sweetest. Aw. Yeah, I do love orange tabbies. They're often boys. Did you know that? Like, 1 out of 6 orange tabby cats are female. So my orange tabby Pumpkin, she's kind of unique in that way, that she's like a female orange tabby. He's a cutie. Oh, he sounds like it. I love his sweet meow. One of my kitties, Dora, she's technically a calico, but she's kind of like a calico on the bottom, and then she's like a tortoiseshell on the top, which if you're familiar with those terms of like calico versus tortoiseshell, you might know that like they're kind of similar. They're both like splotchy, commonly like female kitties, but calicos are a little bit more blocky and have like white in them. And my kitty Dora is literally like practically half and half. All right, where is my garden lantern? Here it is. Always missing that garden lantern. Polydactyl, meaning he has more toes than a normal cat, so he looks like he has a thumb. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I learned something new, starfruit. Didn't really know that term. That's really cool. Alright, so I am going to swap the way these two homes are arranged. Like I'm gonna make this one face outwards and I'm gonna make this one be the sideways house, and I think that'll help. Dang it. If I can position myself the right way here. Oh, it's getting really cozy and rainy outside, y'all. I'm living for it. I love it. Love me a good rain. We've been really blessed with it lately. I guess that's kind of a mixture of opinion though, whether you consider being having a lot of rain, being blessed by it. A lot of people probably wouldn't be a big fan, but I love it. Yeah, this will be really fun and a lot of detail work to refine further because probably for all the fake trees that I'm going to put in the area, some of them will be cypress and then some of them will be the pine bonsai. So it's going to be a lot of detail work to get everything exactly where it needs to vibe and look its best. But I like where it's going. One of our cats has thumbs. I call her Thumbelina. Oh, really? Which one? Which color is that kitty, Ginger? Because I've seen a lot of your kitties and, yeah, I'm wondering which one you're referring to there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you think that that's like about as far as you would take it as far as homes, or would you all add a few more? Like, do you think there's any blank spaces where you would have homes, and everywhere that's not a home it's gonna be more like the fake trees, whether that's cypress plants, bushes, the bonsai trees, so anything that's like not where a home is, it's gonna be a fake tree to try to make it look like a foresty hill or whatever. But let me know if you think that's okay as far as houses and I should focus more on the trees now. Or if you think you would add a few more houses here and there. Oh, and thank you, Venus. I really appreciate it. I really like this build. I've never done anything quite like it before. And I've seen other people, of course, make use of the doll houses and the dog houses to be miniature homes, but never seen it like in this exact way. So I'm really enjoying trying something new and having this experiment. Her real name is Princess, but Thumbelina fits so much better. Oh, I know which kitty you're talking about, Ginger. You're talking about the kitty that looks like my Dusty a dilute tortoiseshell. Totally on the loving rain side. It's so cozy. Yeah, I really like it too. I guess it can only just be a bummer if you were planning on exercising or taking a walk outside or something like that. But other than that, I love what it adds to the vibe and the general feel of your day. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna do, maybe I'll even switch a little bit focus to this side over here, the side with the Stonehenge, because the village is gonna be a long grind of placing bonsai trees, and I don't even really have enough bonsai trees, so I'd rather not tackle something that I don't have the materials for. So I think the last thing I'll try to tackle is the Stonehenge area, which is, this is supposed to be like Weathertop or the Barrow Downs from the Lord of the Rings, like stony, rocky hills. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like -4, and it's snowing like crazy. Do you want to switch weather? Oh, I actually don't really want to switch weather, Ginger, but I definitely wish that that weather would leave you alone. I know you've had enough of it. I'm so sorry, Ginger. Does it look like it's gonna let up at all? What do the newscasters say? Do they say, oh, we're in for more of this, we're gonna have this for a while, or do they say that it might like let up at some point soon? Dusty, long lost cousin. Yeah, I love Dusty. I wish she was like in the background of stream more, but it's like what I was talking about how sometimes the kitties need space from each other and they don't all want to hang out in the same space. I do have a clip though of her like landing on my desk while I was streaming, and it's one of my favorite clips. I love it. It's called Kitty Raid here on Twitch, I think is the name of that clip. It's the same here. It's in the negatives and been snowing for the last couple days. Oh no, I'm sorry, Venus. Oh, that sounds just like way too cold. I can barely even fathom that cold. By the way, what did you think of Festivale, Venus? Did you like it? Have you checked it out yet? It snowed pretty much every day for the past 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I guess it's not gonna let up then. Or maybe. We can hope. Alright, so I think the doll houses I was wanting to display in that way so that I could see their color and know what I'm picking up, but these all just kind of drop over here lazily. It's a little bit simpler to just drop items to be the leaves, but I find sometimes it's comes in handy to drop the full item so that you can see like what you're picking up, you know? If it's below 95, it's too cold for me. Wow, that's a bit of an extreme take, isn't it? Oh my gosh, the way that leaf just landed on that stump there. Oh, you don't mind it? It's nice to curl up by the fire, and I don't mind being stuck inside as long as I have food. Yeah, that's true. I think part of the reason why Ginger feels especially different is she has to go out and drive in it a lot, you know? So it's annoying for like her commute and everything. But yeah, as long as you can stay nice and warm and cozy inside. What are you doing over here, Goldie? You deserve better, Goldie. Find somewhere else to be. This is my hazardous storage dumping ground. Gotta love when your villagers like end up in the weirdest places and they're just wandering around where they shouldn't. Alright, so here are my rocks for Weathertop. I'm gonna grab some of these. Maybe grab some bushes as well. Oh, I like this song, the 12 p.m. song. I'm totally vibing with it. I like this one. Festivale was cute. I've always found Pave so funny, and I love the reactions and the villagers and their sparkly outfits. Yeah, that exactly sums up my view of it too. Love the reactions and the villagers, and Pave can be good fun. Yeah, my only complaint and why maybe I don't rank it the #1 best holiday of all time. Sometimes the feather grind can be a little repetitive, like you're literally just, for portions of the event, just like wandering around looking for feathers. It's not the most engaging thing in the world, but it was a funny decision. Why did they do it that way? Like, why is that the thing with Festival? Is there some association with feathers and that British festival or not British, the Brazilian festival or carnival you all were telling me it's based on? Like, where do the feathers come from? Why is that such a big thing? But let me come in here and see if I can find the right sort of bushes. I'm looking for holly bushes in particular. And me being such a mess, it's probably dropped as like ground storage somewhere. Darn it. Oh, here's some. Yay. Found some. And what else do I got? Maybe I'll find a few more stony items dropped out in that area, like a stone arch or things that I could use for the stony, rocky region. Goldie just turned that dollhouse on. Oh yeah, I think I saw her playing with one of those. What's Goldie doing? It was nice today because my parents let me drive one of their Jeeps, so I have 4-wheel drive. Wasn't as scary to drive in. Sometimes it can be scary to drive in a different car though. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. I don't really drive in other cars too much. Alright, so I'm just briefly looking around for other things that could be useful, and then we'll get to work on that rocky area. It's kind of like finding a needle in a haystack though. Like sometimes if you're as messy as I've been lately, it's like, who knows where I dropped that thing that I'm looking for. Might as well just get started with what I have. And I wonder if I should have any flowers here. I definitely didn't really want to have flowers like close to all that tiny shenanigans stuff I was getting into, because the flowers are gonna look like as big as the house, you know? Like I don't want to have a flower down there by the dollhouses, but I could probably put a few flowers like close to the Stonehenge, because that's near enough where that won't like look odd with the forced perspective that I'm doing. Yeah, maybe I'll leave the space blank so that nothing gets in the way of that tall lantern. But over here, like cypress. Oh no, I didn't grab cypress. What an oversight. I knew there was something I was missing. Oh, is Pumpkin back there? Oh, what a sweetie. Just for funsies, I know it hasn't been redeemed, but let's see if the cat cam shows her off a little real quick. There she is. I didn't even like get up to move it or anything. She just sort of happens to be standing near where Mittens was, I guess, earlier. So you can kind of get a peek of her, but I probably won't put it on a full minute because I don't know how picky I should be about that. But you can see her a little bit. I had practiced driving it while my car was in the shop, so it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, you had those car issues recently too. Dang, it's crazy what life has like thrown at you lately. Car troubles, crazy winter weather. She's ready for her close-up. She is. She's even kind of looking at the camera right now. She's probably like looking at that thing. Like, what is this? Like, what is this thing on the bed? What a cutie. I'm glad you all like her. Yeah, she's very cute and sweet, and she's super cuddly too. I love Pumpkin in that way. She's really nice. But yeah, a few more looks at her, then I'll switch back to the camera. Oh, hi sweetie. Maybe you can still see her behind me anyways. She's kind of back there in the background. Also with the whiskers, they're so gorge. Ah, yeah, Pumpkin does have some like white whiskers. I think sometimes kitties can have different colored whiskers depending on like what color their fur is. Like sometimes they're black whiskers, sometimes they're sort of whitish. Mittens are kind of dramatic because Mittens is like a mostly black cat, but he has like the white whiskers and stuff, which just goes really well with his tuxedo cat look. So yeah, I don't really know totally what to do, but I figure a good mixture of like the rocks, bushes, cypress would have the sort of feel that I want, and I'm approaching this in a pretty low pressure sort of way. Like I know I can always just change it if I don't like it. It's no big deal. Oh, Miss Ella redeemed the cat cam for 1 minute. Let's see if the cat cam angle... Oh no! Let's see if the cat cam angle is still pretty good. I might need to adjust it a little, but we'll see if she adjusts herself and gets settled. She's not exactly settled right now. Miss Ella. Yeah, why are my kitties always bathing? Can they, you know, occasionally do other stuff, like when the camera's on them? I guess they're just always bathing. It might make sense though with like what they tend to be, like maybe that's why they like to go to my bed. Like maybe my bed is like where they feel cozy bathing, you know what I'm saying? Like that's... Oh my gosh! She's getting really into it! She like changed her angle. She is so funny. Makes me think about like what she was thinking to herself when she was just standing there for so long. She was probably just like procrastinating her bath or something. Like she was probably standing there just like, oh, you know, I should probably take a bath, but I don't really want to. And then she just started doing it. Oh, that's okay, Miss Ella. Oh, bashful. I'm trying to get this Stonehenge on a half space, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it anymore. How do you all manage this stuff with half spaces? Like, do you have better ways of trying to cram a half space item into a cramped area? Because I seem to suck at it. Yeah, like I think what I'm gonna have to do, sometimes the quickest thing, because it's so hard to just get a half space item to land where you want it to, you just have to like re-terraform things and then be able to shove it around. There we go. Not worth the heartache of continuing to mess with that. Oh, I'm glad you like her. Maybe I'll even leave it up there to see if she'll eventually switch to something other than bathing, and then we can admire her just being cozy somewhere. Oh, nope, she's still bathing. Just gonna be taking a bath for a while. Alright, so I can dig it. I definitely see a whole lot of stone, like in one shot though, because that Stonehenge is like right next to another stone object, so I'd like there to be some sort of other additional greenery. Ideally I'd like to plant a flower or something like right next to Stonehenge, and maybe I can do that. Doesn't look like there's enough room to do that though. I hear another balloon present. This is just like balloon present gold over here. There's always a balloon present going on. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so sweet. I thought like, oh, she's gonna stop. She's gonna switch to something else. And then she just kept bathing. She's so funny. Mine is sleeping on the clean clothes I just folded. Oh, getting cat fur all over the clean clothes. Such a classic cat move. Such a classic. Oh, she's so pretty and cute though. Literally flexing on us. Yeah, cats are crazy flexible. They're also like really good jumpers. They're pretty athletic and all that. Okay, let's see how the green mum looks. Ah, wouldn't a like half space flower be so powerful? I kind of wish that landed on a half space, but then I was like, oh wait, that's not possible. It still looks pretty good though. I might want to switch it to something less obtrusive, like a Jacob's Ladder or something like that. I feel like the green mum is drawing more attention than I want it to. Do you all feel that way too? Maybe just changing it to a bush would be better. But yeah, that's how the scene's coming along. Alright, and if you want, Marcella, I do feel a little bit bad. If you want to, like, if I can keep an eye on her, like, another time, and maybe give you, like, a separate redemption, like a non-bathing redemption sometime. Like, she happened to just start bathing all of a sudden, like, right when you redeemed it. So I can maybe, make it up to you another time, Marcella. Yeah, let's try a bush over here instead, and when it grows up into full-fledged bush, I'll take assessment and see how it looks. Oh, and hi Therapy! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's all good, Marcella. You have plenty of points, perhaps. Alright, so that's how it's looking so far, and I think a lot of the other work I have to do for this build is just collecting more bonsai trees. I'm actually kind of interested in trying to figure out how to hack, like I've been rambling about lately, because it's too hard to get these bonsai trees naturally. Like, they require too many pine cones, and I've been meaning to try to learn that anyways, so I might just go ahead and leave the project here, since now it's requiring me to have lots of those bonsai trees, which I don't have. But I hope you all like it so far. It's given me a lot of joy, and I can't wait until it's all done, and I hope it looks good at like nighttime and sunset as well. Do you all want to see real quick if it continues to look good at night with some of the lit up items? I'm a little curious. We'll do a final little time travel of the evening. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We enjoyed Festivale earlier today. Have you checked that out, Therapy? You're curious how it looks at night too? Yeah, I wonder how far at night I should time travel. Should I do like the deep night, like around when it gets super dark, or should I do like just sort of the dusky evening? What do you all want? What time should I set it to do the nighttime test? Oh, look at my two bears. Such different sizes between Murphy and Ursula. Alright, so I know around 8 p.m. is... Ooh, but you know what my favorite track is? My favorite nighttime track is 10 p.m. and I feel like I never really hear it on stream. I'll set it to 10 p.m. just for the music. We've been talking a lot about like music this stream and which music we vibe with in New Horizons, and I know 10 p.m. is not a masterpiece as far as Animal Crossing music goes. It's no Wild World 11 p.m. or New Leaf 1 a.m. I mean, it's not up there with the classics, but I do really like the vibe of New Horizons 10 p.m. I had to think about that a second. I was like, what? What was I talking about? I enjoyed Festivale for hours. It was really fun. Oh yeah, me too. I took a look at the stream when I was done with Festivale, and I'd already been streaming for like 2.5 hours. It was actually like a little bit cozy just sort of running around Athalia. That's where we did Festivale and chatting with everybody. It was almost like a just chatting stream with like the background being running around catching feathers. I enjoyed it. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, buy water at night. This music, it makes me so nostalgic. I don't know why. Why does it make me feel that way? It's not like this game is old or whatever, but I just feel like it. Oh! Look who's here! You know, I still like seeing him, even though he's pretty much useless. He's just still a cutie to see walking around, isn't he? Can you kind of shove him? I feel rude, but it's like you kind of like shove him around. Alright. Okay. It's gotta disintegrate. That still catches me off guard sometimes. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bind myself to this errand, y'all. I'm not gonna bind myself to it. We'll see if we find them all, but this town is kind of a hot mess with all its like weird tiers, and some of the different builds I've done can get like all the way up to the 4th tier. I don't know. We'll see if they're easy to find. Oh, and I don't even have a shovel. That's nice. Or I don't even have a net. Oh, 6:55. Sorry I missed that, Ginger. But yeah, it was the 10 p.m. music that won me over and made me want to come here. Oh, and hi, Nicole. Welcome in. Hey, Flick, give me your net. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to craft a net? I don't know how to craft a net. Oh, tree branches. Well, that's pretty easy. I might be able to find 5 tree branches laying around. Let's do it. I already see one of the spirits. Something that'll be really nice about finishing up this build I'm working on is all these frickin' baby trees everywhere. Like, this is the main reason I have so many baby trees, is because I knew I would need stuff like that for the build I'm working on. And I really can't wait, genuinely can't wait to clear out all these baby trees. Oh, Cold War. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if that's a joke or... yeah, we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. A lot of crossing of animals is done on this channel. But yeah, we crafted ourselves a net, and we're going to look for some of these spirits. I guess I'm getting distracted from the purpose at hand here. The whole purpose of this was to see how that village looked at night. Wisp is forever the, like, distractor at nighttime. Whatever you thought you were going to be doing at night, well, now you're collecting Wisp spirits. Oh, and it looks like Pumpkin has settled down. Marcella. I don't know if maybe the cat cam is still a good point of view for her. It looks like it is like a little bit off center, but you can kind of see her in the corner there. So that's her all curled up. Oh, and here's how the village and how the scene looks at night. I guess overall, what hurts it a little is that I feel like the farther away an item is, the less light it gives off. Like, I can definitely see the lights on in the homes on that first layer, but as the homes get farther up, like those doll houses and stuff, you don't really see them quite as well anymore. But you can definitely still see the overall silhouette of the scene, which is quite striking, those like hills and the heights and all that stuff. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a fail, but it's not, you know, crushing all my wildest dreams either. Got a little picture of it, the moon overhead. Oh, what a mystical scene of What a mystical scene of like the moon over the village, and I really like it. I really like how it's coming along. I'm on a villager hunt for Diana right now. I'm so glad I caught your stream so I can hang out and listen and de-stress. Oh, Nicole, that makes me really, really happy. I feel like a little bit bad though. I was actually about to maybe end soon. Because we started off with Festival and then switched over here for some landscaping. But I really wish you so much good luck on your hunt, and I really appreciate it, and hope you find Diana. Let's be a Godzilla down here and check out the village. Pumpkin is such a dark orange compared to my light orange tabby. Oh yeah, cats can come in a variety of different oranges, like light, and sometimes they're more bright than pumpkin too. Like I really genuinely feel like pumpkin is kind of the color of like some pumpkin product. She reminds me of like pumpkin bread or something like that. And it is funny during like pumpkin season when you know, everything's pumpkin, and I have a kitty named Pumpkin. But wow, I think it's quite striking, the silhouette that it creates. I really like it. Makes me happy. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I really appreciate it. And thanks, Marcella and Ginger. Yeah, I really like it too. It really means a lot to me that this build is coming out the way I wanted and everything. And I'll try to do some work off stream to secure myself some more bonsais in whatever way I can. And I guess if there's one thing we could do real quick though, it might be kind of cozy and fun to knock out one more thing other than collect spirits, which I low-key just forgot about. But what sort of home do you all think would look cute like right here? Because I do want to create like a neighbor for who lives here. Let's go and shop the homes on the beach. Shop the homes on the beach and find like a neighbor for Victoria. Like try to get in your head like what Victoria's house looks like, the straw roof, the brown door, and let's like find something sort of fitting that like has the same sort of vibe as that. And we can look for like spirits in the meantime. Oh, and hi Victoria. I'm just talking about finding you a neighbor. So definitely not this house. That house doesn't have the feel I want. It's possible that that Bones house back there might. It kind of has some browns in it that could maybe coordinate. But I'm eyeing, I think Pancetti's back there is what I'm thinking the most of, because it does have that thatched roof, and it almost kind of matches Victoria's, but it does have like a blue door. Then again, maybe I don't want two thatched houses right next to each other. Maybe I kind of want to spread them out more and spread out variety. What do you all think? Would you go for the matchy-matchy of having two thatched houses next to each other, or would you go for variety and having something other than a thatched house? Oh, look at the party tree at night. Get everything all aglow and ready to party. I need that like party emote. For now, the only dancing emote I have is this one. Oh, thank you, Therapy. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Love the matchy. Matching for me. Oh, thanks for the feedback, y'all. I was thinking it over in my head a little, and I do think thatched roofs are very cozy, and so you're gonna see both of those homes like when you're walking above them on that path that's like above the homes. So maybe it'll look really nice to have those thatched roofs, and maybe I can put some straw or like those thatched straw fences or whatever to kind of match them all together, and it can be like a little thatched scene, whatever. How many times can I say that word? Panseti needs to be over by the party tree since she likes it over there that much. Yeah, that is fair enough, Ginger. I feel you on that. It gives me so much joy the way I'm just like always seeing Panseti wandering towards that party tree, and I'm like, girl, save some for everyone else, Panseti. But, ooh, do not have the money. Do not have the money. Sorry, Nook, I wasted your time for a few minutes. Gotta go over to the ABD. But yeah, maybe I can look at some of the other homes for possibilities too. Nothing is really set in stone for Bywater. Ooh, not that much. We don't need that much. I guess something else kind of annoying though, there were like a lot of bushes in that area, so it is gonna make me cringe if it has to make me move all those bushes. Oh, and this gives a nice list too, so if I want to like double think anything, this is a good list to refer to. But yeah, Panseti is definitely the most matchy-matchy out of all of these. Yes to the fence, you think that would look cute? Yeah, I really look forward to doing some more like yard work on the villager homes. I want all the yards in Bywater to be really charming and personal and have like lots of knickknacks and cute like rocking chairs out front and all that. I look forward to designing more homes. I think it makes for good streaming material too. I look forward to tackling some of that stuff on stream. There's something kind of cozy about just like designing a yard, something a bit more simple. Like as nice as the big builds are, the big builds can also be a lot of running back and forth to see how stuff looks from far away, and sometimes the smaller builds and yards can be cozier. Alright, so let's clear out the bushes. Something else I'm wondering, I don't know if it should be like right next to her house or if I should give like a little bit of room for a few things in between. I guess I lean towards like having a bit of room. Like maybe even enough room to plant a tree in between them, which would be like 3 spaces. So I think I'm gonna go for that. And does anyone know the dimensions of villager homes? Are they like 4 wide? So I guess I'd have to clear out like 4 wide of these bushes. How are the pockets looking? Oh, they're actually pretty good. They can handle these bushes. Have you ever wanted to get a 5th cat? I'm actually, well, I'm definitely not looking to get any more cats right now. But I have actually had up to 6 cats at a time before. And it wasn't really like my intention. My brother, he had a few cats and then he had twins, and they really like weren't expecting twins. You're never like, oh, you know, I'm gonna have a kid, but you know, I definitely plan on having twins. Like it was kind of a surprise for them, and they were a little overwhelmed and wanted to, you know, let go of their cats, but also give the cats to a good home. So that's how I helped out my brother a little. Oh, and hi Asia, welcome in. Yeah, it's we've been live about 6 hours. I am probably gonna wrap up soon though, but it's great to see you. I hope you've had a nice day. Have you been playing the festival event at all? But hope you're having a good start to your week, Asia. Great to see you. Let me see how this looks for Panseti. Is it lined up? I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. I want it to be like lined up with this one. Ah, okay, I think it is lined up. Alright, there we go. This is the spot. Feels kind of good to have given another villager a home. We'll see how it goes and how it vibes and all that good stuff. I can always move it if I need to, but now Pansetti is neighbors with Victoria. They can be pals, and hopefully I can do something cute with their homes. Overall, my game plan is to have a lake around this land bridge, so some of these homes will be considered like lake houses. Like you'll be walking along the bridge and just sort of see like the lake houses around and the houses rising up before you on the cliffs. So that's the idea and the gist. And now to focus on finding the rest of the wisp spirits, because I forgot about that for a bit. Let me know if you see any. Oh, good night, Lee. Thank you so much for being here this long. I really appreciate it. Go and get some good rest, and see you next time. I got all the items finally. I'm very proud. Oh, congratulations. Are there any items you're especially excited about? I know we've all kind of gotten drawn to different items, whether it's the balloons or the lights. I'm really fond of the garlands. I always make a square with a path and then put a different path around it, and it's always perfect. Oh, okay, like to represent the homes? That's a good idea, Rhinestone. Oh, and hi, Ruby Dooby. Thank you so much. I hope you've been having a good day too. Thank you so much for popping into the end here too. I'm sorry Bywater is such a mess in places. Pardon my storage, but we've been working hard on this build today. Maybe we can show it off a few more times while looking for these spirits. But how have you been, Ruby? Great to see you. Oh, there's one by Resin Services? Really, Ginger? You saw one? Ah, you're right. Oh my god. Props to you, Ginger. Thank you so much. I only have one more to go, I think. Yeah, just one more. What if the last one is by the village that I've been doing? I feel like I haven't looked there yet for them, so that would be really cute if I like look down there and see like a little spirit wisp. Oh, but I don't really. Where could the last one be? Bones, have you seen any spirits around? Do tell. I was even experimenting. I have one of these like big peninsulas that are pretty sizable. And I was like, I wonder how much I can terraform on top of it. So I was just like terraforming on top of it as like an experiment. And overall, I think like 1 tier is really doable, but if you start to go up to like 2 tiers, it looks a little bit wonky. I need to sort out all this storage sometime. Such a mess. It's always that last wisp spirit, right? It's always the last one that like gives you trouble and is such a pain. But I found the bottle nail and I plucked a flower in the process, so that's awesome. Totally meant to do that. Oh, it's a DIY I don't care about, but at least it's new. Alright, well, if I don't find it on one last sweep of my town, I might just give up. It's not like he's gonna give me anything good anyways. Working on collecting feathers right now because I want the peacock float. Oh, good luck. The event is so much fun. I hope you enjoy the grind of collecting all those feathers. Let's do like a little sweep up here on this level. Check out this house, the party tree. Oh, there it is! It was hiding back here. Alright, so now we get to see the grand finale of what Wisp will give us. Oh, thank you for the hype, Ginger. Alright, this was a lot of work, Wisp. You better give me something good. I might even say, I don't know, should I say something expensive? Because I feel like if I say something that I don't have, I mean, she doesn't really have an impressive catalog, so I feel like just any random thing I don't have is not likely to be good. But what would you all do? Would you do the nothing? Would you do the something that I don't have? Or would you do something expensive? Oh, I love that glowy feel. That's so cool and mystical. You think something expensive, Nicole? Let's do it. I'm feeling that way too. Oh, you think something new, Ginger? Yeah, that's probably smart. I just think that she has such a pitiful catalog that I'd rather focus on maybe something that might be cool. Nah. An amp? It's just like a random like speaker or something. Like it's just like a music item. A little too modern for the Shire, but oh well. Yeah, I wish Wisp did something a little cooler in this game. It's still nice to see him around. Like I get a little thrill of, oh, is he gonna like mail this to me? No, here it is. But yeah, it's still fun to see him around, and I enjoy seeing him, but his reward and what he gives you is pretty lackluster. Yeah, I heard that little beep beep. I guess it's already midnight. Wow, streamed nice and late today. It's always lackluster from him. Yeah, I've read some mechanics about what he gives you, and apparently the something expensive is usually, you know, it's not exactly Gracie Grace material or a crown. It's never going to be anything that cool. Well, I'll end on this shot, and just want to thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me, and thank you for enjoying Festivale together, and then helping me as like I worked a little bit more on this build and tried to piece it together more. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the cozy conversations and kindness and support. It really means a lot, and I'll see you all next time, which should hopefully be Thursday if everything goes according to schedule, but yeah, we'll see. And feel free to stay in touch over on our Discord where we stay connected off stream. And I'm also on socials like Twitter, which I've been taking like a little bit of a break with, other than go live tweets, but do post some screenshots and go live tweets over there. And then my Animal Crossing Twitter, or my Animal Crossing Instagram, and my personal Instagram. Alright, thank you everyone. Good night Rhinestone and Ruby and Therapy. Good night Marcella and Ginger and Nicole. Good night everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bye. See you next time. And bye to Pumpkin as well. Good night.